Oh, buddy. Everything's red. Oh, what's up, crew?
What's up? I'm long. I'm so long.
So long. The world's ending, dude.
I'm full porting long right here, right now.
Oh, does the market even open? No, yeah, I'm just messing with you. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Maybe not too happy for some of our portfolios, but we're going to make money today either way. That's the beautiful thing about trading. What's up, everyone? Sliding in this morning. I've got Knots. I've got KC here with me. Some of the rest of the crew will trickle in throughout the morning. We'll be live all day today from opening bell through Geoguesser. It's Geoguesser Friday at the end. So no matter what, we're going to have a good day because we're playing Geoguesser at the end of the day. But let's see what this market brings today. We are below the 50-day moving average on SPY and QQQ, which, I don't know, could be another buy. We'll see what happens. We are a little bit overextended when you look at how far we've fallen here. InQ taking out the low from last Friday. Taking out last Friday's low. That's last week's low. So we'll see what happens. I'm excited for it. We lost Knots already. Knots couldn't handle all the red on his screen. He just dropped. He was like, I'm out. But what's up, crew? What's up, KC? How we doing?
What's up? What's up? I'm just having fun, just looking at the market for this downside and looking at people's reactions and the posts on social media. I think it's freaking hilarious. People already saying we're in a bear market and, we're about to, go ahead and start to sell off and shit like that. I'm like, we're not even below last Friday's lows on SPY yet. Like, let's pump the brakes a little bit. Like, we're 100% not a bear market. But it's just it's fun to watch stuff like
For
this happen.
3.5% off of the high on SPY, and now it's a bear market.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's just fun to mess with people on, X that are going crazy. Most people probably just post crazy stuff like that for rage bait and stuff like that. But no, I mean overall, it's looking good to back test a few of these areas. I would love to see if SPX could get down. If it does continue to underneath, sweep 6,600. I think you got a really big order blocking area down there. But most likely would like to see how it starts to react around this area here from last Friday's low on SPY. So we shall see. I believe Tesla is sub 390 right now. Trying to go for, yeah.
It hit 380 while ago, 381.
Insane. NVIDIA, nothing too crazy. It's also still around last Friday's low when it broke that 185, tried to get the move down to 180 again. I think it almost tapped it to the penny pre-market, got fairly close, and that's now back to 182. So just hitting some of the same spots from literally a week ago here. So be interested to see how the market reacts.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens here for sure. See Will flying back home. We'll be excited to have Will back on the stream next week. Gonna trade on his 10-hour flight. There you go. Trading on a flight's always a good idea, right?
Oh, Knox is back.
Yep.
Morning, guys.
Good morning.
Yeah,
Morning, Frank.
Knott's rugged himself. What's up, Frankie?
And are we on X as well or just YouTube?
What? Should be on both.
All right, cool. Someone was asking.
Yo, good morning, guys. What's up?
What's up, Maple?
Yo, yo, yo.
Dude, gold was crazy.
Everything's crazy.
I wonder if we pop up gold 10-minute EMAs, maybe near 90. Sellers probably pick it up near 10-minute 20 again, or if this 3-minute EMA guides.
Ooh, gold just hit my level to the tick. Look at that. Crypto is in absolute peril right now.
Oh yeah, M, do you see that the Walmart CEO is retiring?
I did. Walmart used his own plan against them. We're that smart.
I'm long.
All right, let's see what happens. Maybe some short covering here at the open.
See what happens today. Let's have a fun Friday. Let's not get too crazy.
We're down 1%.
Tesla. Whoa.
Yeah, market is open. Let's see. Let's see.
Anybody want Tesla? Tesla 0 DTE calls here? Anybody? 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 Going once? Going twice?
I'll cheer for you, brother.
All right, let's go.
Oh,
I'm not excited for much of anything right here at the open.
Trimming Tesla 20%.
death to the
Gold
market.
10-minute 20, or not gold, NQ 10-minute 20 rejection here. Watch out for the higher lows. This is a golden zone right at 700.
I have about 300 points lower if we don't hold on to this 700
Oh
area.
yeah, I have a dipping hard.
Drop the low,
Yeah, I got
girl.
408.
Look at I just got an alert on Walmart.
Oh, $100.
Short gold, 3-minute EMA risk.
Let me see. Wally World. Walmart.
7-point gain, gold covered half.
They took the rest of my test of that entry. Piece of shit.
All right, 11-point gain, gold covered a quarter.
Watch Walmart here at the 100 though. It's interesting. But the pre-market move. BMNR down over 5%. CoreWeave down over 5%.
So have you guys seen what crypto looks like?
Dude, I bet crypto is fucking dead.
Oh, dude, look at this trend line on Bitcoin.
Dude, I don't know. I've seen so many people, like in the last day, saying that they're loading the dip on these altcoins and it's just going to rip to the fucking moon by the end of the year. I'm like, do
Dude,
you?
look, you see this? Look at this. Look at this trend line. Bye-bye.
Dump it.
That's bad. It's at the golden retrace, but Jesus, that's bad. I've been very bearish on that chart. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hive down 10%. pull this up over here. Or we've been jumping faster than bird doo-doo. Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at our data. Oh, we're at a really interesting level on NDX though. 24,500.
Over 20 points here on gold. Manager win. 3 minute, baby.
IWM bouncing off previous month low. Actually getting a decent green candle reaction off of it. It just hit. Watch IWM calls here. A little bit of relative strength off that. Some volume behind it too.
IWM is the only thing pushing up besides Exxon.
Yeah.
on my main watch list. The oil was ripping last night. Just a quick reminder to everyone: as the market gets open in the morning, obviously things are moving fast. We're all like checking in a bunch of different charts, stuff like that, adjusting trades, taking profit, things like that. So bear with us. We'll get to the chat obviously here shortly as these things go on, and yeah, a lot of moving parts here at the open. Also, VIX is 23. If you're trading futures, size down. You don't need size
Oh yes, you do.
at all. I
You get
think I made a good
100
example of
in
that last
2
Friday.
minutes.
Yeah, I think I made a good example of that last Friday. You don't need size to make good money.
Watch these IWM 236s, 0 DTEs are around like 64, 65 bucks.
Tariq, don't start with me, bro. I'll buy your house.
Nah.
Tariq trying to get dumped on 2 weeks in a row?
Dude, I know. Trailing stop loss hit there in profit. Gold.
That's the bad Tariq.
That's the bad one. Where's the good Tariq? We gotta get the good Tariq in here to balance this out. We got a question for you right there, Maple, on the screen.
God, Tesla just did the same trade again. It just bounced off the same level, ripping here, a new high day.
That's 100. By the way, you just
Bill
talked
Breaker
about-
is a strategy on NQ, so it focuses on the 100 whole dollar Sykes. So you can see there, right? 10-minute EMAs were above 700. If you ever get an entry above it, you know, aiming for a short, you're below VWAP. 10-minute EMAs bearish. I like to set orders right under 700. You know, 695, 690, down to the 80s. That's typically where we see buyers build a bid, unless it's liquidity sweep or high forms of volatility. But look at it as, you know, just a potential target when trading NQ. Like right now, we're at 75. You know, you have the potential of a bill breaker at 800. And if the market gives you an opportunity to scale 810, 820s, and you don't take it, right, there's a lesson there. So make sure you guys set orders around these bill breakers, 100 whole dollar Sykes, 700, 800, 900, etc. Just to de-risk and, you know, give yourself a better experience.
Nice candle
while trading.
reaction here.
Yeah. And let's just talk about really quickly there. You just brought up VIX, and we literally just got a 160-point move in under 2 minutes.
20% on WM, trim, stop at entry.
You do not need to size. Be smart, size appropriately.
Gosh,
Well,
damn.
say I'm sharing this out on X. Everybody knows we're over here streaming on YouTube all day, guys. Give the stream a like, share it out, tell your friends where we're at. Hang out with the Wolf Pack. I don't know if you guys noticed in the chat, there's some new badges for the members that I did last night. I think it looks pretty cool.
IWM, baby.
I have an old level at 234. I don't know why. I'm sure you probably have it on your chart too. No telling how long ago that level's from. Statistics should look to try to touch the previous day's low at some point today. That's just the when you gap below, that's the most common thing that does happen. I need some type of price action confirmation for that though. ES lagging NASDAQ really hard right now. What did Nvidia come down to? Did Nvidia hit 180?
It hit like
I don't think it got
180.50.
Oh, it did in pre-market. Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Tesla.
no.
Oh my God. What are you doing? Stop ripping. It's going to the moon.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Oh, those Tesla just won $100 per contract gain, motherfucker. Previous week low at SPX is 66.30. We opened up at 66.72.
3-minute EMA's crossed on NQ. I'll watch for the retest. There's Bill Breaker. NQ over 800. Good scales if you're long.
Nvidia reclaiming previous day low already. Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain. Yes, just rejected 6,700, and we rejected right at a pivot point on NQ.
Yeah, I'm watching here.
I'm just waiting. Like my thought process would be to try to trade this back to previous session lows.
Holy no way. Wayne caught the Tesla 395 calls 110%.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. When I tell you it says realized profit. You ready for this number so far?
2 million.
We're 10 minutes
Okay.
into the day. 10 minutes into the day. My man made over $1,000 a minute. I'll tell you that.
Well, I guess 12K. I was pretty close.
That 11,350.
MNQ long, Bill Breaker.
You know what you hit him with? You hit him with a dead gum.
I hit it with that. There go.
That gumble.
Let's go. And we just hit. It went straight to equilibrium right there. That was like
Hit him with a dead gum.
between 393 to 396.3 was target area, and it just
20-point gain. MNQ sold half.
There you go. Q's new high. SPY trying. IWM still trying. There it is. IWM new high. There you go.
We got VWAP coming up here on NQ 870. If 20s fail here, you see 70s, 80s. That's a really good scale point for NQ longs.
NVIDIA 180,
Trail stop loss
185.
though.
Insane. Insane. Nuts.
Yo.
I have Rivian 17, 18.5, 19s, and 20 covered calls all expiring today. Every single one of them are at 90%. Here we go.
Chupapi Muneno.
Chupapi Muneno. All right, there's your 185 tap on NVIDIA. Your equilibrium tap on Tesla. What else? Someone said Wally World. What's it doing off the 100? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, is Tyreek actually making money?
He made money last week. I don't know what I don't know what happened. We set short. We sold off. Then we hit the reversal off the lows. And I said he owed a super chat.
I know, all this money, no super chat.
God, what the fuck? Come on, Tyreek.
Okay, so SPY.
Every time I'm in the street, I hear, yeah.
So like right there on NQ, you see how price dropped down to 82, right there at the 80s. They held it. That's a bill breaker long entry. Bring it over 800. I mean, that's 60 points right there. Let's go to VWAP. But think of it like Red Rover, right? You're just trying to pass one over, capture the flag, just get it over the bill, take profit, let your runners run.
All right, here we go. Come on, IWM. There you go, Qs.
There you go.
235.
There you go.
IWM. There you go.
Okay. Watch.
Rip it. Oh, NVIDIA ripping through 185. 30 seconds left on this candle. It's at 186. I said I was full port and long and down here. Let's go.
Order filled.
Uh-oh.
Order field.
I got one MNQ short here at 835. I want to scale into it.
Case of the question here: how do you? I'm assuming you're placing limits, but how do you deal with fills at the open?
Slap the ass.
Or the
We're right on the ask limit order.
Yeah, I mean, that's what. Look, hold on. Kind of going off on IWM. All right. Cover some here. It depends on your spreads on what you're trading, first of all. So, like, if you're doing SPX, you can do market orders all you want, but you're probably going to get terrible fucking fills. Now, for IWM, for example, these calls right here, my spread is $1 between the bid and the ask right now. So my bid is at 84, 85. Now it's at 87. Oh, we're pumping here on IWM. Hold on. 50% IWM, 55%. So the spread
45-point gain. MNQ sold a quarter.
There we go, baby. IWM's flying. The spread is $1. So by doing market order on IWM, you're most likely going to be fine. But for Fridays for 0 DTEs, it's either market if the spreads aren't terrible, or just slap the ask as well. Oh my God.
Yes, go. Go low, Mo.
Let's check these spreads out. Let's see.
Rippers. Oh, I gotta put some orders in. %, IWM. Holy shit.
Watch SPX coming into 6,700.
All right, there's your previous day low right there.
There's 60 points, 65 points. Watch the 70s, 80s. I told you if 20s fail, that's what we see. Next target I have is London or below 923. If we close above that, you could see that London orb liquidity sweep, which would push price back up to 25,012, the London orb high.
Shout out Lux Algo for the previous month low test right there on IWM, and we ripped all the way up to PDL.
Quick reminder, guys, if you're deep in profit on any of the trades that we've alerted this morning, make sure you set a trailing stop loss, okay? It's not just, hey, let me hold it and see how far this will go. Manage the trade with logic and responsibility, right? You should probably trail it maybe 20, 25 points behind where price is right now so that you're not going to get wicked out so easily. 80 points here, NQ.
Order filled.
Okay, added here at 892. Another one. So now my average is in the 860s.
Oh, come on. They're gonna go 100%.
What do you at?
90, 92%, 95. Do it.
Do they go 93? 933? 933?
Don't stop right there. 96%. Come on. There's previous week low.
Hey, there's the Billy. Over 100
Gosh,
pointer every day.
dang.
8 days.
Let's go.
100 pointers, baby.
Let's go. I'm adding short right here.
I'm waiting for 933 to add 2 more.
Wow.
I know.
Freaking ripper. Why doesn't it show?
Dubs.
I know. What a candle. What a move.
She's grooving and moving.
Oh, and that's full target area right there. There's your previous day low and previous week low. Just shy of 100.
A hunna.
And there's previous day low test on Tesla, 396. Well, I wish I didn't get stopped out of that one. Did Tesla go 100 or no? No.
Mm-hmm.
Got close. Those ones only went like 72, 75 at most.
I'll be right back.
All right, trimming some of that short back out. Give me 850.
Someone said you cannot market order is not open for the first 15 minutes in your options chain. I don't know what broker you're using, but you better switch it if you want to use market orders. Oh, you're
Order
using
fill.
Robinhood? That's your issue. Get off of Robinhood.
Robinhood is not made for high frequency trading.
Someone said must be on. Yeah, yeah. Just get off of Robinhood. If you want to use Robinhood for anything, I mean, for passive, I won't even say passive trading strategies because they fuck up your fills. There's Q's new high day. Longer term investing for a user friendly interface, Robinhood all day long. Anything else for active trading? Absolutely not. Just my opinion. That's the new high day. NVIDIA new high day. IWM new high day. What is that? Ticker CDTX. Knots, did you see that?
No, which one?
CDTX.
1 second, let me see. That looks like a buyout. Is that what it is?
$9.2 billion deal.
130 points on MNQ. We are touching the London orb low. Next, I have previous day low and London orb high, 25,012.
IWM, 100%. Only have 2 contracts left. I'm gonna move a stop up a little bit. Nvidia's flying still.
And Nvidia just flew back green and over all the pre-market levels.
All right. I should have done a few Nvidia 0DTs for fun too. Who's got that dog in them? Hey, nice job on IWM. Great job. And nice job on Tesla.
Mic check, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. It shows me darked out, but like I know I'm back screen. Okay, interesting.
We should have a lot of resistance right here. Watch a short.
Yeah, I'm fighting it. It's not fun.
Are you short right here?
I've been shorting all the way up into this, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is we're coming up into
I needed to shoot down and get me out. Honestly,
So IWM and RTY hit the short spot. SPY is getting close to it. Qs I think could pop up a little bit higher. It's look at IWM and RTY off previous week low. Instant
SPX.
rejection right up there.
SPX is stuck here at 6,700.
I
I
think
just need
SPY and
to
Qs
drop
can
it
pop up
out.
just a little bit higher. I'm probably going to join you on a little short scalp here in a second if we can get up there. Coin put 70% overnight. Nice job. What's going on with MU? Oh, look at the relative strength on that name. The entire market, majority of the market was red overnight. MU did not care. MU stayed above previous day low all pre-market and is ripping and just broke previous day high. Talk about relative strength. Those are the names that you want to look for, though, right? Like right out of the gate, Tesla was getting a nice candle upside. IWM, while SPY and Qs were getting that downside candle, IWM was already starting to bounce off those lows and pushing higher. That's kind of what you want to look for in a situation like this. All right,
Well, they're just
SPY,
going to tag me here, aren't they?
Qs needs,
It's about to get to previous day's low, which is
Yeah.
what the statistics say.
yeah, it needs to pop about another 50 cents. Hey, if you follow the trading plan, the first thing I said right at pre-market when I came on, I said I'm full port and long. I mean, we're all millionaires now. Great job. Full port Fridays, that a thing? Let's not make it a thing. Amazon curling up a little bit. Yeah. It's always jokes, Jose.
I think 70s, 80s next, then Q. Well, we did hit 70s already.
We hit
Gold
72.
was a really good 3-minute 920 EMA cross. I missed out on it at like 67, 68. I'll look for the next one, but before that, they probably break 86.
Well, we're hitting the 50-day from underneath right here on the daily.
So SPY just hit the area where I'd be looking for a short. Q's was about 40, 50 cents shy, but it's interesting here. IWM looks like it wants to go break 236.50 next. My MRK calls are still up 30%. Nice.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna tag me hard here, aren't they?
Yeah, like this. And take a look at BM&R for me. What are we saying intraday? My portfolio about to go green here? Apple's green.
BM&R down 2%.
It still doesn't. It doesn't look great. Above below that previous session though. How does it get on your charts there? The previous
Which one? Sorry,
previous
hold on.
session. I thought that was
I'm fighting my way out of a short over here.
cool. I'll let you do.
$140 gain MNQ sold down to the runners.
VIX is still holding up here.
I do also remind everyone today's the 13F deadline day, so a lot of these institutional investors updating their portfolio as of September 30th, so it is delayed. But sometimes stocks will move off of this. You never know. Couple names in there. I'll let you know if I see anything that I think might move, but yeah. Buffett after the close.
Yep. The S&P rejected the 50-day right there at the high.
Sometimes you got to knock once or twice.
Need this thing to go a little bit lower and save me. It's not looking good. Yeah, buyers already stepped in. I think we're gonna pop up to the previous day's low.
Where's that at?
2403. 003.
25003.
I'm sorry, 25003.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Ooh. Had to pull some gymnastics on that one.
Yeah.
Woo.
Long gold, 3-minute EMA risk. Smaller size here.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, come on to this 24,900. 24,900.
If this thing could just come back to VWAP, I'll be in much better shape over here. I threw on some 555 SPY puts for next week just in case we reject that 50-day right there. It's more of a portfolio hedge than a trade.
There's your rejection on IWM and SPY. Looking good so far.
Okay, hold in there.
Well, we're in a much better spot now than it was about 10 minutes ago. Woo. Woo. Come on.
Ah, shit, man.
This is not a. This is not.
Buy red, sell green, NQ.
Baby puss.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go test that previous session low.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gold. About to give me a D-risk here. I want to see, like, I'm really concerned about this 10-minute 20 at 4,090. But we'll see if they hold it.
What'd you say the stats were on that this morning? It was like 80%, 70%, something like that.
Who is it? Where are they doing? Who's
60% on NQ.
I rejected.
That felt like a KC's kid getting into the cookie jar.
I'm muted, so it wasn't me.
Oh, that was definitely my wife or my dogs.
So it was.
Oh, sounds like kids.
Come on, just come back down to VWAP. Get me back right. What did I take? SPY 655 put 325.
I'm still just waiting here now. Had that little short and got like 15 points before, but that should have really been long. I actually should have been on spread.
what I'm seeing here is SPX is at 6,700. It's fighting hard. It can't get through it. It's also the 50-day back test. So my brain says the risk is this is the pop to back test. If it gets over, then a lot of things can change. But you see this 50-day, it's right there at the high of day. IndieX, same thing, exactly to the wick, high of day. So just in case, I went ahead and got some put hedges for my portfolio. I will look for some longer dated ones on Qs, depending what happens the rest of the day. EMA 9 finally caught up to ES there.
Yeah. Microsoft.
Yeah, Microsoft looks pretty good here. NVIDIA's trying to flag out. Microsoft's actually
I know Casey.
green.
I know Casey brought up MU. Yeah, that thing's been doing pretty well. Fully engulfing too. Today's candle, crazy.
Minute 9 holding here for NQ. I don't like that 10-minute spinning top.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
But CBC
Could go either way, but
yeah. I mean, like the thing is, like whenever I get a spinning top like that on 10-minute, like sellers, like if you're looking for a short the upper wick. Longs right now, they're testing the lower wick. This would be, you know, good risk to reward, maybe off of your 3-minute 20 with confluence. But
I mean,
I'm
you
just
look at
in
the
runners,
2, 3, and 5 minute.
This
Yeah,
is a
you
great
look at the
call
2, 3,
right
and
here.
5 minute, we're starting.
Oh yeah,
Great call out by Chris here. That was half gap. I just got it marked on my chart here.
For SPX and SPY, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That is correct
IndieX
to
is
move
sitting
though.
on top of half gap. Yeah,
So-
SPX is half gap.
For SPY, mine was around 668.75, where I wanted to see the rejection. Q's was 605.90. That previous candle that wicked up there missed it by 3 pennies, but looking good. SPY still rejecting the same zone. I do like the shorts up here. I like Walmart as well. I'm watching Wally World here. Never traded Walmart 0 DTEs.
Okay, here we go. Seeing some rejection here.
Come on, get me back. Come on, give me back green. There we go. Okay, there's the MA9. There's VWAP. I'm back green on the day.
nice working.
Oh.
Great job,
That
brother.
was not a great job. That was a bad trade.
Hey,
that
you know, you
I
held conviction
turned
though.
up.
You know what I mean? You traded your plan, and you know that's all that matters. If you traded the emotions,
well-
right, like most retail traders are gonna do.
Yeah. So what I will say, what I did do well there was manage my risk. So I could have just kept sizing into it for no reason and got absolutely
There
ran
you
over,
go.
especially on prop. Didn't do that.
I think it could come down to 10-minute EMAs. We did break VWAP, key pivot there, so I can't really rely so much on the urgency time frame 3-minute. So like I'll look for maybe another long, so like 830s, 820s would be good probably, but just gonna be patient. Gold trying to set up here 3-minute EMA cross retest. First retest after the cross. Hurdle though is the 10-minute 20 at 86. But if we get that, that'll be over 10 points.
Are you long, Maple?
Yeah, I'm long gold. I alerted 10:05.
I'm looking at GLD right here. I kind of like it intraday for a little long.
Damn, dude, puts are expensive now.
Yeah, that VIX.
Dude, not like crazy expensive. The at the money a week out puts are on QQQ. Holy
Premium's getting pricey.
dude, look at it's $10. QQQ puts at the money for a week out are $10.
All right, watch these GLD 0DTE 376 calls here. They're at 94, 95 bucks.
Come on, let's see what we do here. Come on, baby girl.
Do we hold this 90 EMA in the 5 or do we push lower? We're holding.
MRK. What's is MRK starting to? Oh yeah, it is. That's why MRK is back up 40%. Calls. Get that bad boy.
NQ almost touched 10-minute 9, but 3-minute trying to sustain for the longs here.
All right, watch the Walmart 101 0DTEs. They're at 35, 36. What's APP doing?
I wanna see-
MNQ long, another account, 3-minute risk.
I want to see what happens at previous session low. All right. Well, at least I got my account right. I'm up $7.98. Let's go.
You got a lot of bullish
Here we
flow
go.
on APP.
$7.
Yeah.
We don't want to know.
$7.98.
We do not want to know.
You don't know what it No, you don't want to know what I was down.
10-point gain gold, sold half.
It wasn't that bad, but what I was risking was a lot.
Okay.
35-point gain MNQ, sold a half.
Spy new high.
Yeah, we're about to see new high at NQ. We're points away here.
25,003. He said was that yesterday low. Looks like we are gunning for it. We held the 90 EMA on the 5-minute. So now, opposite of yesterday, just look to hold these 90 EMAs all day on the way up on the dips. Compared to yesterday, you short the 90 EMA on the bounces until it stops working.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that previous session low.
Let's see.
This
What is
is
meta?
now right here.
See the meta.
Here we go. Come on. A little bit more. Pop it. Fill it. Fill it. Fill it. Come on.
Mama.
We did get a new high there by like 2 ticks on NQ.
Ah. APP.
Gold, or no, my bad. NQ trying to crack highs here. 25,012 is a good level. Lorb high. But this doji method playing out, that spinning top, right? Like I said, lower wick, perfect entry for longs. Upper wick, sellers in control. Up to 83, 84.
Jeez, look at these spreads on APP.
Yeah, shout out to Gnos for sharing out the stream. Wherever you guys are watching this, if you're watching this on YouTube, Wolf Trading YouTube, Maple, wherever you are, make sure you're subscribed to that channel. If you're watching this on X, maybe you give the video a like. On YouTube, you should give the video a like as well. But also,
Evan,
follow the channels. Follow KC. Follow me.
Evan, I'm good. I'm good now. If you want to ask whatever question you have, I'll go.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm also
No, I'm good. What were you asking? Because I'm good now.
Beam&R maybe, but I also have a space open. I was telling them, hey guys, literally go to the link up in the nest above.
Yeah. Oh, I think you said something about the indicator. So I have these edge full indicators turned on.
All right,
Oh,
trimming
yeah.
Walmart here. 30%,
Walmart.
101's in the money.
What'd you take?
Let's go.
I took the 1.0 DTEs.
Ooh. Wait, what was the strike you took? Sorry, I talked over you.
101.
101, nice.
Evan.
Okay, we're rejecting.
I'm about at 35. Cheapies. Now they're at 47, 48. I'm going to sell majority here. Look at this bounce off the 21.
Go, Evan. Go to the YouTube and look at everyone that's a member has a new custom badge instead of that generic YouTube one.
Oh. Oh yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that. That's a W. W's in the chat.
Yeah, I did that last night.
W's in the chat. Was Jordan trading London session? You think?
Probably.
I need him to do like a London. If he does a London live stream, then he'll get no shit. I'll tell him.
We're still stuck at half gap on SPX.
Oh, we have 312 people in here allegedly.
Is
Right?
Jordan awake?
I think he's on stock twits right now.
Oh, okay.
No, that's over.
And he's probably asleep.
Gold high day test. Lots
know.
of ends up here. 10-minute.
I know. I'm about to trim these GLDs. They're up a little
Same.
bit.
Yeah, I took some 377s with you.
Yeah, I took these 376s. They're up just a little bit. I want more though. I want to see if
Oh,
this
100%.
candle can at least hit the equal high or pop above it.
Right. NVIDIA previous session closed right at the gap fill, rejecting. Microsoft is over that in green. Meta huge upper wick here.
Yeah, now I'm looking to be a bit bearish. I don't know if I'm going to trade, but like a lot of upper wicks, definitely slowing down. Could be flagging here, but up to 9 below would obviously look a little bit better.
Q's just hit the same spot again.
Apple's getting
It
up
is.
like 50. There's a nice little pump. Let's see what else is. Hey, Hims is
Ooh.
green.
Apple, what are you doing? Amazonian still trying.
Oh, dude, MSTR's under 200. Oh my god.
Dude, MSTR is dead.
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking dead, dude. Here's MU back testing the 9 for the first time since the morning pump.
For the YouTube chat, I put a poll in there. How do you think we're gonna close the day? Green, red, pretty much unchanged, or let me see the results. Okay, so we'll give it a couple minutes there.
For reference, we're down 0.5%.
What's the heat seeker looking like on SPX? Let me go check.
6,700. Or no, wait.
Buy
Oh, I
red,
might
sell green again on NQ. Good de-risk area on this little doji method.
No, it's going away. It was a 67.20. That was pretty big, but it's gone away.
I'm gonna stop me out the rest of GLD and Walmart entry. Piece of shit.
Please, Adobe.
Need Momo on 0 DTEs. Let me pull it up real quick. You just hit the 21 EMA on SPX 5-minute. And buying Q's still rejecting the same spot. I kind of like this for maybe just a little short scalp.
I don't know. Gold is looking like 10-minute wants to topple over, but I'd have to see a 10-minute CVC flip under 71.4.
If you blew your prop firm account this morning, make sure you use code Wolf, get that best discount.
Oh,
There for a second, I was in danger of needing Code Wolf today.
you
There
got
for a second.
67.25 on SPX.
man.
Above you, you have your purple note at 66.80. Your king's at 66.35.
Look at that 2 minute. We're starting to get weaker. 3
Look,
minutes.
the only thing I'll say, we're not out of the woods at all. This is the the daily 50 moving average. We're underneath it and trying to get back through it. Doesn't mean it's like a short right here. It just means we're not out of the woods, and we haven't even got to yesterday's lows. So
Yeah.
I know that's
Both
where
of
I
those
wish we rejected at, because then I'd probably want to take a short.
Well, that's where that little note is right now on SPX
Yeah.
at 67.25. It lines up at previous day low. I think you can get a little, like right here, I think you can get that little short scalp in. So far, I mean, look at the candle on SPY. It's,
I think you could take a shot short here and try to hold it.
yeah.
I just did a little bit too much gymnastics, so I'm slowing down a little bit here.
Yeah, you got to get some stretches in now.
I think I pulled. Sprained my calf.
Yeah. I just watched these SPX 6650s. They just went from 740 to 840. Okay. Almost a little rejection.
Too old for this.
It's been a very slow news morning. I was just thinking about that.
900. Here you go.
See if they get under that 9.
I'm voting red in the poll, by the way. I do not think we're going to recover and close green. But we could. I mean, we could. It's probably a 50-50 shot. The statistics tell me that it's more probable that we close red.
Yeah, red is winning.
Yeah.
But right now, looks constructive still, at least for a continued rebound. I can tell you what doesn't look constructive, though. MSTR. Good God.
Freaking MSTR, Jesus Christ. How does Hims look? I haven't even looked at
Hims is green.
Hims is green on the day, above previous day low. I mean, looking good.
Oh, we bounced off. Look at that. I've marked that 35 area. Look at this, to the level. That's actually not a bad look.
SPX 6800s from Monday, 600. Take me to previous day low.
Microsoft new high.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, take me to
We're
previous
boosting.
Yeah, take me to previous day low.
We're boosting.
Take me to previous day low. New high.
Oh, it's like
M
right
and Q
here.
new highs. Buy red,
Yeah.
sell green. 3 minute. Look at that.
Freaking ridiculous.
I really want to short previous session low.
I might try it there. I can long it up to it. I might flip it.
But the price action's too like frothy right now.
Well, we just about
Here
hit
we
it.
go. All right, $70,
I would
$80
look
per
for
contract gain.
21.
SPX.
I want to see
I'm
if
trimming.
we get the 21.
Fuck. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I even did Mondays. I didn't even do 0 DTs. Give me a 700 break here. Come on. Jesus.
Yo, 75-point gain. I sold a quarter there. M and Q bill breaker. Billy, let's go gold.
Billy. Okay.
SPX almost
Filled,
there.
filled 700 break. Stop at entry at 6 now. Let's go. Previous day low. 50 cents, 60 cents higher SPY. Come on.
Okay.
$100 per contract gaming.
Does this restream make anyone else's computer
Easy
lag?
money.
A little bit.
By the way, we have a delay too. You just answered that maybe 30 seconds.
Did you hit live
Where do I hit that? Yeah, I'm live.
on YouTube?
No, I'm talking about the. Oh, so the restream is lagging. The YouTube is live.
What do you? You're saying two completely different things there. The restream is sending it to YouTube and to X. If you're watching on YouTube,
Yeah.
you're
Here we go. Come on.
only a 3-second lag right now.
Come on.
So then
make sure
the YouTube is actually quicker than our restream, is what I'm saying. That's
No.
crazy. No?
That
I
would
think you're using the wrong term.
that would be impossible.
It'd be absolutely impossible. Where are you watching it?
On restream.
Restream is not a platform where you can watch stuff.
He's
I mean
watching
like
it through the
I'm
link
on.
that you sent.
Yeah. I'm on like our live. Like, you know what I mean?
You're looking at
Or
the
no?
studio.
Yes, correct.
Your studio is behind everything else. How are you responding to me in real time?
Oh, really? Am I? then you're just not
Nuts,
responding.
what are you doing?
Dude, I think
All right.
Knott's took
Hey,
some
everybody.
turns this morning.
Nuts.
Dude, it's 10:30. You're drunk already.
Jesus, nuts. Invite
No,
me.
not me. Send help.
Send help. All right. ES didn't quite get there. SPX didn't quite get there, but we are previous session low.
Man.
Oh, what a day. Broadcom looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I can't buy it there, though, with a clear conscience. What's our Oracle doing, Casey?
Oracle?
Oh, it came off the 200 day.
Tesla over 400. It is back, baby. We are back.
I want to spend some money on buying some of these dips. Couple names I like. Just a little bit.
But
Yeah,
I thought
oh,
this was a
really?
bear market.
No. I am hedging my portfolio a little bit, just in case.
I'm just selling covered calls on some shit.
Mm-hmm.
About it. and then taking some put credit spreads or call credit spreads, whatever it is, intraday for extra cash. Come on, SPX, do the diddly.
Do the new high update.
Come on. 67.25. We said
Spy's
this
trying to beat
15
that,
minutes ago.
670 right now, Casey.
Oh no! Just bust straight through it. Just.
All right, we got that first hour. Did we take out the high yet? Not quite.
Come on. It's the reason why I didn't take the 0 DTEs and I took Mondays. Because if you take the 0 DTEs, it's just got to be straight freaking momentum. Otherwise, you're going to lose premium fast. The other thing is if we do break and reclaim previous day low and we keep moving higher, having the contracts for Monday just makes it easier to hold and just keep moving a stop up as it continues to go. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Break this freaking level and shoot it. Shoot it up. Come on, there it is, new high. You're almost there. God! I need my
At what point
premiums.
do we change the title to "Are we going to close the day green"?
We haven't even got close to green yet.
Yeah. Once, what are we at? What percentage? On SPY.
0.31. We are basically
Yeah,
there.
suck it. Get the polls straight.
Point.
Basically, there we are. We hadn't even touched yesterday's low.
1.20 minimum. Once we start seeing that, we can start saying potentially. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Shoot it. Where's the momentum? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Push it. Push it.
Real good.
Push it real good. Don't stall. No stalling. You're literally 5 points away. Just why not? Freaking Walmart just put a Morningstar reversal on dip. I could have grabbed that one too.
SPY
Why
just
didn't
at
you tell me?
670.
I'm still thinking about buying calls on Walmart, not 0 DTEs, but actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and pull it up now. I was looking at 104s for next week. They were at like 250 earlier. Or 150 earlier. Where are they at now? 155.
Here comes previous day's low.
Here we go. Come on, SPX. Come on.
Yep.
120 point
Trying.
gain, MNQ, manager win. 200 pointers today, baby.
Come on.
100. Let's go, baby.
All right, there we go.
Big
All right. All right, $140 per contract gain. Come on, keep it going. Go hit it. Fucking hit it. Go. Go. There we go. Come on. Give me 800. Give me 800. 2.5. Here we go. 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 Go.
There you go.
There we go. Come on. There it is.
There's previous days
We're
low
gonna
right
go
there.
to
SPX.
100.
All right. And I'm going to take a trim here at 780, $180 per contract gain, right at 6725 target, previous day low retest. Boom. I'm out 3 out of 4 contracts. There you go. Now there's one left. If it continues to break above this and we actually start moving and grooving and pushing higher, just let her keep going.
And we're up 400 points off the low.
Hood new highs.
Oh, they're ribbing it.
Let's fucking go. Probably gonna run to resistance on SPY. Excuse me, 671.7.
Big Dog has joined the stream. London session.
Good morning.
London Open taking its toll. Is that what happened?
No, but we did get a nice move to midnight open, didn't we? Damn.
Bang. Gap fill, baby.
Are all the boys just long?
Moving higher. Emp's in denial.
Yes.
In denial?
Emp prefers a red day.
Here we go. 10 points.
This is gap fill right here.
Fucking go. Only got one left, but we're cruising. This is what we wanted. $230 per contract gain. SPX.
Did we hit it? No.
We just went green on NDX.
Yeah. But we didn't get an
Alright.
MNQ.
Volume point of control here on Qs near 608 area. Same for IWM at that 236.60. SPYs is higher at 671.6. But I mean, we can stay low area. You could get the rejection on SPX to pull back down to like 67.10, 67.13.
That sounds horrible.
Hold higher low and then push higher.
The soundtrack on Restream ends.
Oh, it like gets all white noise.
Oh, can you hear me? Yeah, I thought I was muted. Jordan, I was testing something. I'm on a Spaces as well. I was going to do it for a little bit, just listening to the live stream. I was like, hey, everyone, tweet pinned up in the nest above. This is where you can go listen to what's actually happening here.
Oh, let's
but
go.
Just in case we didn't miss everyone.
Yeah.
Taking Walmart 104s for next week.
I missed a phenomenal move.
I joked about it before open. I was like, I'm just going to full port long.
You should have
Should
did
have
it.
done it. I know, right? I mean,
You
I
don't
took
have to stop these
IWM.
weeks.
IWM was fun, and then SPX here was fun, but
Yeah, this was like an A++ setup. Damn. That's a bummer.
Okay, we're about to go green MNQ or NQ. Sorry. I'm looking at both of them. I said MNQ. Come on. Damn.
Jordy, it never got the retest. You don't need it. When you are opening under 8:30 a.m. opening under midnight open, you swept out London session lows. You swept out previous New York session lows overnight. You generated all this liquidity for the upside. All that, like all those relative equal highs. And then right into market open, you get the sweep of all those lows and that inversion with all that momentum. You don't need a retest of anything. And even if you don't take that inversion, there's a breaker that had a beautiful little tap in that did retest into that 763. So there was plenty of opportunity for it. Wasn't awake. But yeah, on something like that with that momentum, you don't need the retest, man.
What Tesla do? Oh my god, paper fucking hand McGee over here.
Tesla's trying.
Dude, that was the first trade I took this morning was Tesla
Was
zero
it?
DTE calls. Yeah, and I got
Damn.
20%. And they came back down, stopped me out. I
Oh,
went to
they just make
IWM,
green.
caught 100%. And oh my god, Tesla 403 now. Let me go
There's
look
a
at the calls.
gap fill for NQ as well.
Tommy, I'm gonna make a video on my personal channel about it today. I'll explain what I mean in that. It's a little hard to like visualize without me showing you.
Those Tesla calls are at 550 per contract right now. What the fuck,
Damn.
dude?
Paper hands, bro.
Dude. Oh my god, from 170, now they're about to be at $400 per contract. Here we go,
Wild.
SPX. Come on, baby! I got this one. Where do I sell it? Can we get 1,000 on these? All right, from 6 to 9 here, $300 per contract on the last one. Can we get to 1,000?
Here comes SPY gap fill.
Him's new highs. Oh.
200-point gain, MNQ, baby. Sold down to the
Fucking
runners.
hell, Maple.
Dude, look at that 3-minute, bro. I mean, come on, man. This is insane.
No,
go,
dude.
baby.
Remember last Friday? I mean, last Friday we had that huge dip, and then we just ripped to right here after hours, right here. Last Friday when SPY dipped all the way down, it closed right here. Right?
Asia high about to get taken. Damn. Fuck.
671.8. Yep.
Let's see.
Oh my god!
And
I'm all out. I'm closing the contract here at 1,000. That's freaking stupid.
95.
All right, I'm all out.
I need to honestly like get off the charts. I'm gonna do something stupid. Missing that. Need to not do anything.
Yeah, that's a stupid candle. After yesterday, yeah, I gotta lock that in right there. Let's fucking go.
I gotta accept that I've missed it.
Order
400
field.
fucking
Oh, that was
dollars per
interesting.
contract.
Who was that?
I grabbed one short there at
Um,
153.
G-Nuts does not
Order
want. does
filled.
not like the girl. Oh, there was a different one there.
Order field.
Actually, the two different firms are doing two different. Yeah, I guess I didn't set it up. I mean, I don't really care. That's why, though.
look at IWM.
Gold new high a day.
Yeah,
Very
look at
nice.
IWM. Holy shit.
Oh god.
IWM 236 is about to be up 200%.
Oh Jordy. It's rough, man.
All right, I'm starting to get interested here again.
Yeah, this is stupid. All right, ready? Here, I'm gonna get SPX puts pulled up. Ready? Here. We're gonna try it. We got some profits to play with. We'll do probably 0 days for this one.
I'm already in Q short here at 170. And there we go. That didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Watch like the 6700s or the
What's going on?
6690s here. 0 DTEs on
It's not
SPX.
working.
Exit at 180% on IWM. Let's go, Grim. Let's fucking go. What a move on IWM. Almost 40% on SPY calls. Nice job.
YouTube,
Fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Cha-ching!
All right, I am short.
I'm about to slap this bad boy.
Let me get a 50-point drop, baby. My average
Dude,
is
watch.
59.
Watch this fucking handoff. Watch this handoff.
Come on, baby.
Come
Drop it down.
on.
Down.
PG-13 stream. Remember, we're getting.
What did we say that was bad?
Just, you know.
Nice job, Henry. 220% on SPY calls. Great work.
Come on, baby. Doo-doo-doo.
And watch this 67.45 to 67.50 area on SPX.
Now we just wait and watch.
I see the rejection there.
But I think what G-Not said earlier is probably, hey, it was opposite, the same but different from yesterday. Same but opposite.
There's your GLD new high. Yeah.
Oh,
go
you're
with-
saying yesterday it was short the 9 on the bounces, blah, 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 like stuff like that. And today, buy the 9 on the bounces. I mean, on the dips.
That's what I think. We'll see. I'm dumb. You probably don't want me on your team on this one, but
Yo, GLD calls, the 377s are up 36%. Make sure you scale and trail.
I know. I wish I was still in some.
I think VWAP's a good target gold, 121.8. Next level I have is previous day or below on NQ, 25,281. We're up 240 points on the runners. If you're looking for another entry long, I'd wait for a 3-minute, but we did break major pivot, so we could see a 10-minute rebalance here soon to those EMAs.
I was muted. Apple's been holding in pretty well.
Those GLD 376 is winning the money. I don't even want to know where they're at now. Here's 67.45 test again on SPX. Up in the zone. Look how they flipped the gamma exposure that fast on SPX for today. Now it's showing 68.20. We reject here. You want to see the pullback down to 67.25. Hold.
Ooh, we got a rare comment from the X chat. Say less, who isn't active over there, says let's just rip it.
Say
Yes,
less
sir.
is the goat.
We got Colin's chat still up on the screen. Take that off. We like X. Whatever platform.
Order filled.
Whoa.
Yeah, I trimmed some out there, or covered some, I should say. There we go.
Yeah, but it still shows Colin's message on the screen.
Yeah, sorry, trying to trade.
There we go. There we go.
Are we receiving CPI on Monday?
PE. No.
I don't see it for next week on Monday.
What a burning game. Say my name, say my name.
Say, baby, I love you. You ain't running game.
Say my name, say my name.
Okay, I'm moving my stop
Alright.
and profit, and I'm letting this ride down.
I just covered one.
Now we let it ride, baby. Ride it down. Come on. Let's see if we reject the 9 here. And just bust right through. We could.
50-point gain. I'm out 2/3.
Nice. Nice little handoff here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. All right. Cover the second. All right. Stop at entry.
Oh, yes, baby. Key puts are up 24% here. And my future short is still doing well. Could get a little bounce here. My futures coverage is about to get hit.
Order
There we
filled.
go.
And they took out the rest. Did they do the same for you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that was good.
I still like
got
the short.
just about 45, 50 points there really quick.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I got just
I
shot
may
right there,
have
$100 per
gotten
contract
one.
gain on the
Short.
scalp, but hit freaking trend line perfectly right at 32. That's your back test volume point of control on SPY again at the 671.60. That's why I gotta freaking trim there and move a stop up. Because if that holds, I mean, if we break in base above this spot right here, this is what I think can make us close green on the day, is if it breaks and holds above this spot. Now, if we reject hard and sell off and go back underneath previous day low, that's no good. But if we continue to hold that spot right there on SPY, I think we're going to end up pushing back up and potentially closing green.
It needs to come down and hold previous day low. That would be a good sign for a reclaim. If it loses that though.
Yeah, we'll close red. Probably work our way back down to 668, 669 on SPY, close there. But now, if we break and hold above here, you have the potential for $3 move upside on SPY, closer to 675, 676. That is a really big target upside. I'm not gonna say it's possible. Well, it is possible. It's not highly probable, but don't count it out of potentially seeing SPY going to 678, 680.
We held the 9 EMA there again. On that
On what
2
time frame?
2 minutes. You know, yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, oh shit.
Gold, nice 3-minute bounce. I'm gonna look for VWAP here. 121.
Tesla, I think. Freaking. Well, you're back testing. No, you're not. It's got to go to 410 first. New high day, Tesla. I think what SPYs ran, what, $9 so far this morning. What's another 6 or 8?
Casey, that 610 on Qs is getting even larger. It was just at 92. Now it's at 107.
Friday 0 DTEs on these things freaking get crazy. Oh yeah. Go look at your Vanna.
For what level? You were just talking about the 617s for next week.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
like look up there.
Actually,
and
even
then,
the 610 just a second ago just went up 40K.
yeah, and then even for 1118, the building that's up there at 620.
Okay, so I may look for a call spread. I'm gonna wait and see if we do reject this area, but there's definitely something to watch here.
Yeah, I mean, we're only an hour and a half into the day. We already freaking ran $9. I mean, I would like to see a pullback here on SPX at 67.45, 67.50, pull back down. Another $10. Hold, push back up, go hit 67.50. Your equilibrium's there. It's going to consolidate. When it breaks the top of that, you'll have a potential, $25, $30 run closer to 67.80, which is the high from yesterday at 12.30, which for SPY, that's going to line up at that freaking spot where the volume shelf is at 675.7. So between that 675, 676, that's going to line up around 67.80 on SPX. Those are the next big targets upside if we continue
call
to
this,
move like this.
Do you call this an evening star on the 10-minute, Casey?
Not yet, but it's
No.
looking like how much time is left? I can't
There's
see.
still 7
Minutes
minutes.
on the next one.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't look at the 10-minute that often, so.
Yeah. So on that 10-minute right there, if you see the pullback and it closes back down near where, go down a little bit lower,
Yeah,
a little
like
bit
down.
lower. No. Like
I think
almost
the candle closes underneath this wick, or do you want it to close down here?
No, you see how the bodies kind of line up on the previous 2 green minutes, whatever level that is.
Right here?
Yeah. What is that? Like 671 on SPY?
Yeah, basically 90.
Okay, 671. All right. So if you get a 10-minute close underneath that, I mean, it's not looking good. I think we should. I don't see why we don't reject here. IWM is already doing it.
Yeah.
Look at IWM right now and RTY.
Can't look at this chart. I'm gonna go on tilt.
Let's go.
Here goes SPX.
There
All
it
it
is.
takes is one
There
day.
you go.
NQ could come down to London Orb High, 10-minute 9 EMA, 25,012.
Come on. Oh, 5-minute just closed. Well, you want to see this next 5-minute candle drop a little bit lower.
Just closed and opened up below yesterday's close. And we're back red.
57.29.
If they go
28.
under 575 on the 5-minute there, ooh, let's see.
Give me 100 points.
God, no, it's that freaking previous candle took out the rest of mine. And now it's about to go hit it.
Yeah. Now let's see if they hold this 9 on the 5. If
Where are
not,
they at now?
I'm short the rest of the day.
Oh, now they're up 170. 180 per contract. 190. 200. It's about to hit 67.25 on the retest.
About to catch 100 points here.
Sure. Probably not.
All right. There you go. All right, now watch. There's your 5-minute 9. SPY and SPX.
Yeah, holding it there for now.
It's also
if they do that.
Qs. Somebody tell me not to hit it long right here.
If you're really aggressive, you could long right there on ES.
And can you just you saw the message? Text.
Oh, yeah. I see it now.
He literally just sent it, so it's not like
Say, baby, I love you. Running games. Say my name, say my name.
Oh,
I think 67.25 can do it. It's $2 away. There it goes.
Come on, give me 100 points.
I know. I wish I freaking still had.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. That's why I took the Mondays on the other one, so I don't have to worry about getting wicked out. This was more of a small scalp, though, because I mean, this is where they can just long it and buy it. All right, so if they hold right here on this, right here, if you want to try and scalp back up SPX 6770s, they're at 450, 460 here, so go DTE. But you do have that 10-minute. I'm watching it right now. Your evening star. You got a minute and a half left. They would have to put a strong bounce in, retrace it up in the next minute to not close that fat red candle for it.
I got way too many lines on this chart. Did SPX hit 750 at the high?
No, they hit 45.
45, 46. Okay.
Yeah. That was the start of like the little zone for the short scalp.
Yeah, what you want to see is this: if you're bullish, you want to see this hold previous session's low. Maybe back test even the orb high, and then like close the candle back up here.
3 minute trying to hold, but if it fails due to 3 minute CBC short, I think previous day low 25,002 will be good. Gold 3 minute test. Concerned of it being a 10-minute 20 EMA liquidity sweep. Scale and trail along the way if you're in profit.
$100 per contract gain on those SPX 6770s, 460 to 560. No fucking way. I just put an order at 600.
Yeah, they're holding that. Let's see. So they did bounce from that 5 minute 9. 5 minute 9.
Someone said Tesla did it twice. I know. It's ridiculous.
Oh man, really got the yards in me today.
600 fill. Stop at entry. 640, 650. Look at this fucking low key.
Nice.
This is so stupid.
The go.
I've been having fun, like just scalping SPX. Well, last week we kept having these huge dumps into the close last week.
You didn't send him the link, by the way.
And caught 1,000%er, and then after that, everyone was addicted like freaking crack cocaine on these SPXs.
I want to see if we get a lower high again.
Jordan, can you send me?
I mean, we're flagging, holding the 9, but
What'd you say, Evan?
let's wait.
Can you send me the link in the stream?
Yeah.
$200 per contract gain. I have one left. Only if it rips to new highs and it breaks over 67.45.
Say my name, say my name.
If it does, the contracts are going to hit 1,000, and it's going to be the same fucking. It's going to be the same thing from earlier.
A lot of day ahead of us, by the way.
There's so much time left.
And
I was asleep, Chad.
if the YouTube live stream ever gets copyrighted because of your singing,
It won't.
I want to see it. It's a challenge.
You'd have to sound exactly like it, like with the music and everything.
If it did, we'll just take it out.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I pay you if you can sing good enough that it catches you.
He says, "I'll pay you."
I got a lot of
Yeah.
I got a lot of talents. Singing is not one of those. I did not get blessed with that.
Yeah, Chad.
Me either,
that
but I still
moved
do.
to
My
those-
entire family, my parents, my sister, like all state choir, all stuff, dude. I cannot sing at all.
Do we have any Harry Potter fans in the audience?
Yo, I finished up
Yes.
Chamber of Secrets last night, bro.
Oh,
Let's
not
go.
all right. Okay, here, Maple, you watching the stream?
Yep.
All
I
right,
see
bro.
that back of your beautiful head.
Look, I just built
Look
my
at
Oh,
this
shit.
guy.
Bobby right here.
Bobby,
Just-
dude, that's sick.
Just finished him. I'm doing the sorting hat right now.
Oh, bro.
The sorting hat actually talks to you because there's a built-in speaker. And then I have the Hungarian horntail dragon from Goblet of Fire to do.
Dude, this guy's got 2 ACs, all the Harry Potter Lego sets. Let me borrow $1, bro.
Dude,
Yeah, let me hold $1.
look, Maple. I still got to build these ones right here. Look, I got the horntail,
Oh, shit.
and then I got the Patronus deer here. I gotta build this
man.
one.
You're just the best dad ever. Fuck. Maybe you
Dude.
don't even let the kids build them, honestly.
No, I don't. I get drunk and build these at night.
Yep.
It's my nightly routine, bro. When the kids go to bed.
Oh,
This is your relaxation.
But and then I'm getting the full castle for Hogwarts and everything here soon. Gonna build that one. Put all those on the bookshelf.
He goes to the
yeah, I
couch.
just picked up the up house.
Nice,
Yeah, so we're gonna watch Up build it, just chill.
nice.
Casey goes to the counter with his kids with Lego. He goes, "Oh, glad you're getting the kids gifts." Casey goes, "Sir."
This is for me.
Yeah, let's not get it twisted.
Not for you. Get out of here.
Sir, I don't think you know what's going on here. This is for me.
$250 for a contract gain on these SPXs. I want to see this next candle get explosive and push up. If they pull it back down, it's
I'm looking to short again, Casey. That 610 is getting even larger.
dude.
And we still have lower highs.
There is always another play, Chad, but I would argue that we're not going to see anything as high probability as that move up. So I won't play anything today. Not when I see exactly what I want play out all the way to the upside and at the time I want everything. There's always another play, yes, but generally that a play that you're not going to find what you want efficiently until the next day.
All right, right here. Pop it, right here.
Unless you're scalping,
Gotta
of
do
course, which that's different.
Right. If they don't break that spot right there, it's probably going to wick back down and stop it out.
But that was the efficient move of the day. Like I can tell you right now, that was the efficient move of the day with all the conviction and clarity. Doesn't mean we can't move a ton later. It just means that was the move with all the conviction, all the clarity there.
Normally it's me with the gardeners.
Or was it not?
All I know is it wasn't me. It doesn't matter. I can't, because I do it all the time.
Oh, the people outside? Yeah, I muted my mic.
Oh, you're good.
I can tell you right now, if we dip down to the 21 EMA on the 5 minute at any point in time, I'm going long.
What's the trophy in your background, Casey?
That is when I won a state championship in the state of North Carolina for soccer.
Oh, very cool. You sure it's not a Lego set?
Yeah, positive. Is real. Here we go. Come on, pop it.
Strike me as like a winger type of guy.
Like a what?
A winger.
Striker.
No, I was actually center mid for a majority of the time, just because I was the tallest and lankiest kid, and I was fast and took large steps. I could go defense to offense real quick when we're both sides of the field. I played the entire fucking game. All right, 2. Oh! Break it.
I used to play center back.
Dang, you guys are just athletic, Not me. I joined band and I thought I could get a snare drum, and I tried out and they gave me the cymbals, bro.
All right, 460 to 800.
I quit.
I tried a small short here, 609 puts for Monday's expiration at $4.
I hope you get ran over so hard.
Oh, you bastard!
No, I'm just kidding. Now, that's the
I'm
spot.
watching 750 SPX. 750 SPX is what I'm watching.
If it hits that, these contracts should hit 1,000. But we just hit the same high from earlier, right here at the midpoint of this order block. Come on. Come on.
It looks like it wants to leg one more time higher, but it's right at this
I know.
same spot.
I only have this one left. Come on, just break right above this. Go hit it and then smack. Pop these premiums.
Yeah, I think you're going to get a push higher.
Casey, I used to play center back. I was not super fast, and I was very good at making sure people didn't get by me, one way or the other.
Just
I
trucking into
love-
everybody.
I loved when it was the tall. I was pretty good at headers. I loved going up to headers against the tall, lanky guy in the middle because I used to just hit them. And then that guy, your stereotype was always afraid of the ball in the air.
Me?
Yeah, well, not you specifically, but like that tall center midfielder.
Oh, hell no, dude. I used to jump over top of people.
Throw a couple elbows.
I was the corner. I was the corner and free kick taker majority of the time.
I wasn't able to kick the ball for a long time, obviously. It was pretty bad.
Come on, freaking break this. Oh, it's looking so good. Just break it and push it up. 5. All right, spawn you high. There it is. Come on. Go on.
Yeah.
I just stopped out.
Push it, push it, push it, push
All
it.
new highs, baby. Let's get 4,100.
It does look good for the breakout.
Why do I not have my futures account pulled up? Why am I doing SPX?
50% gain, gold sold half. GLD calls, the 377.
Come on. Come on. $400 per contract gain. Come on. Don't stop here.
I'm about to reshort it.
Ah, no. It's like if I wasn't long right here, I'd be thinking about doing the same.
Yeah, I'm reshorting it.
Yeah. I did it. I added at 170 there.
Don't hit my stop and profit. No. Hold the line.
Dude, this guy comes in here to bark.
He's telling you. He's telling you. Don't go short. Long. Only long. IWM and RTY caught a really big bounce. And it looks like it still wants to go. It didn't make a new high like SPY did and Q's, I think.
Tesla's pushing. Microsoft pushing.
I think Tesla's going to go at least hit 410.
Where's SPX? Where is it not?
It's
Oh.
Come on. Dude, it came $15 from stopping out that contract at 700.
We got
Oh
the
no,
Bill
this
order
is going.
200. I'm looking for a 300 pointer right here.
Come on.
I need
Fucking
225.
Pop it. Oh, they just moved that order block? What the f... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Right there.
just-
Okay.
Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm saying go, and
It
I know
pushes
there's
over here like
resistance
it's
right here.
it's a rocket.
Hood still cruising higher. What's Nvidia doing? Come on, here we go. Come on, baby. 6750 break. Come on, 910. Come
Ooh,
on,
I'm
give me
getting ran over.
1,000 on this one too. Do it, baby. Come on, top of the zone. Come on, just freaking push up a little bit more. That's the
Go break for
midpoint.
200 right here. 200. Oh, here we go.
Come on.
280 point gain.
Yeah, I got ran over on that one.
Let's go, baby.
All right, $500 per contract.
I got 281 next. Previous day or below MNQ.
Fuck, dude.
There are only 3
All right,
options.
free sauce for the Wolf trading stream, guys. Pull up your 3-minute chart. I'm gonna sound like a broken record here. I don't care if it's gold, ES, and Q, whatever you're trading. Pull up a 3-minute chart. Plot your 9 and 20 EMA. Take entries within the EMAs. Stop
There it
out
is.
when you close under the 3-minute 20. Simple.
There's your IWM Ripper. Fill my order. Fill this order. Fill it.
Fill it!
It's at 990. Come on, fucking fill it.
Fill it!
Oh my god, it really stopped at $10 shy. Come on. Ah, you piece of shit. Come on. 980 again, 990. All right, filled. I'm out. I have no position. All out. Times 2, baby. Look, they stopped out my Mondays, but we just rebought it with 0 DTs, and there you go. All right, there's top of the zone. So now watch this spot here coming up closer to 67.60. Can be another little reshort spot right there, but this was
It's half back right here.
one to the other right here on SPX.
300-point gain on MNQ. Manager win, baby. GG.
Let's go, Maple.
Dude, I don't know, man. This is crazy. That's like
270.
1,500 pointers in 1 week.
270.
200 pointers and 1 300 pointer.
Beautiful.
What are those? Do I even want to know what the 6,800s from Monday are at? Probably not. Paper Hands McGee, they're at 15. I sold them at 10. Oh my god. All right, watch your short right here.
Jordy's daydreaming of the surf life. I'm just over here getting other work done because I have no reason to look at these charts. What I wanted to happen. So embrace JOMO. At least I know I'm doing what 99% people can't do. They can't show up, see their perfect play happen, and sit here and not do anything. So I'm doing what most people can't, and that's fine.
Are those really going to go $1,000 per contract gain? I don't want to see my 236s on the IWM. Probably not. I already closed those. Dude, here it comes. 675 on spot.
All right, watch this 260. All right, sorry, 270.
Danny, are you still in them? In the IWMs. If anyone's still in the 6,800s from Monday, they just went over $1,000 per contract gain now. I don't have shit. Let me go look at those IWMs. From 64 to 240.
We got a dog and a baby fighting for the background noise.
By the way, the worst thing you can do if you're in my position is stay on the charts. I'm obviously here because I'm on stream, but if I wasn't, I'd be gone. Like, there's no reason to stay on the charts if you're me. So,
Let's go!
All right, team. I got some calls. I'm gonna drop off in a second. If you guys are
Sounds good, Evan.
subscribed on YouTube, if you're not following on X, wherever you're watching this,
Yes, sir.
it includes for the people watching on Maple's channel, if they can hear this, and whoever else is doing stuff. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys are liking the stream, liking the posts. You see the people's aft, KC, Bull, Trade Finder. There's Maple, Frank, myself. There's a couple people behind the screen. Got the whole squad going in. You know, We appreciate you. Maybe honestly, we'll get a Wolf Trading post today of like a little one of those like Follower Friday things, shouting everyone out, telling them to follow them. But we appreciate everyone. Subscribe, like. Yeah.
Shout out to the crew. Appreciate you, Evan.
Shout out to the boys. Brick Squad. Shout out to Henry on these longs, 448%. Shout out to Danny still in the IWMs, 300%. Freaking incredible, dude. This was a fun Friday. I know. I'm probably going to start trading SPX more than SPY, and that's dangerous.
You're joining my NDX trend, basically, in a way.
But heck no, dude. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, man.
I'm waiting for the dip into the 9.
See, like if I took NDX, they're literally like $1,500 to $2,000 per contract. I'm gonna take like 1 or 2, and I mean when they go like 17 or 18, $300 per contract, I'm gonna be like, yeah, like this is insane. I gotta start covering, but I only have 2 contracts. I'd rather spend like a quarter of the price, SPX get more, and I can make more, I think, that way. But if you're buying more than 1 or 2 contracts on NDX, like if you're doing size on it, yeah, I mean, you're fucking, which Knots has, I mean, his bank account's the same size of his balls. They're huge. So, I mean, he can trade NDX and buy like 10 contracts.
No, I only do 1 contract, at most 2.
Also, if you guys are trading NDX or SPX, a really good tip that I've used for years now is pull up the options contract chart. Watch that open or just like support low. And because of the theta, even if, on SPX or SPY, you're seeing higher lows or lower highs if it's for puts, due to that theta, the market makers are able to manipulate that price on the options contract to create a flat bid. So I'm on TradingView right now, so I don't have it pulled up, but probably near the open, you saw a flat support build on SPX or NDX, giving you really good risk to reward for those, options, and expanding that risk process or the reward process and minimizing your risk. So I don't know, check it out, back test it. I've used it for years now, and it's very simple. I'll try to see if I can pull up an example.
Almost got back to the twin on the daily on SPY.
Ooh. Is Casey talking or is he
Oh, he's just muted on our end. Okay. Emp. Michael has a good question, and I know you're the big prop guy. Can you recommend some pros and cons of your favorite props? Obviously, we have some codes to share out, but any specific one that you think is the best?
I use Top Step and Tradeify. Top Step's probably the most expensive option for what I do, but to me, it's got very clear rules. Tradeify though, Tradeify doesn't charge an activation fee, so it's a decent amount cheaper. Rules are a little bit looser, but you do have consistency, which isn't a huge deal. But that's what I look for is only end of day drawdown. I don't want intraday or trailing or anything like that. Only end of day drawdown, which ends up going to zero once you get above a certain amount.
Mm-hmm.
Then, like with Tradify's, I use the growth accounts. The consistency is like 35%. So as long as like your best day isn't more than 35% of your total profit, you're still good on the payouts. Top Step has no consistency rule, but once again, it's a little bit more expensive. But Tradeify is great. Top Step has really friendly rules, but they're more expensive and they don't do discounts or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're really big, so I don't know, they don't care about the trader as much, in my opinion. But they have a long-standing reputation there. Tradeify started by a trader that has even been on Spaces before, Brett Sumba. Good guy, I like Brett. And then, I mean, there's plenty of other ones too. If you're going cheap, go use code WolfX at Apex if you're trying to figure things out. That's your cheap option. If you're trying to get a bunch of accounts as well, you can have up to 20 on there. But honestly, for most people starting out, I would say Tradeify is probably your best spot. I like Project X as well.
Cool. Very cool.
So
Yo, Ivan says he's asking if I could repeat his strategy. Could I just show my screen real quick just to explain what I'm talking about? Because, I mean, this is just probably the only way that I trade SPX. Let's see, share screen, entire screen. This one should be good. All right, hopefully you guys can see that. Okay, right here. So we can see SPX opened down here, right? That's the 9:30 open. Actually, it opened right here, right? Sells off, creates a pivot. Now, a lot of traders, you know, they fail to successfully trade or day trade 0-day options or weeklies due to the fact that they're not looking at the actual options contract chart, right? Sounds crazy, but there's so many people that have never even looked at an options contract chart. They're strictly trading off of the underlying. So whenever you should have both your calls and puts pulled up, whether you're on Thinkorswim, multiple windows, Webull, whatever, right? For quick execution, so you're not fumbling, looking for that strike. But off of the open, you can see I have two different SPX calls here, the 6770s and the 6785s. These are further out. But you can see when the market opens and it drops and creates that low, watch your options contract support. You can see that support there on both of these was at $1.20 and 65 cents, right? I'll try to blow it up a little bit more, right? $1.20, that's the open low. Okay, and then we'll go to this one as well. 65 cents. Look, you see they hit that low there at 60. So even though on your underlying, it's a massive pop up and it's a little bit of a pullback, like I told you, market makers manipulate these options contract prices through theta. So even though this looks like a massive higher low, which it is because you can see that open low, right? It does not line up. Let me get Discord back up. Whoops. It does not line up with the options contract chart. Why? Because of that theta. Look. The low, again, 65 cents, pops up, pulls back, simple double bottom. We all know how to trade that. Risk beneath it with a close under, right? But from 60 cents, those went to 850. So over 1,000% trading a double bottom on an options contract when the market looks like it's absolutely trending and giving no opportunities for a pullback. So if you're trading 0 days or weeklies, a lot of people complain about it because they don't know how to trade the options contract chart. You have to watch these every single morning and just monitor. You know, look, that popped up 60 cents. I don't know where it went after that. Looks probably like $2 or $3. Pulls back down under $1, right? Why couldn't we say, hey, go long here, risking 60 cents or low of day on the options contract chart? If it tags me out, it does. If it doesn't, you make a 5 or 10 bagger, right? So that's how I would recommend you guys to look at trading SPX, NDX. I've done it for years. I've had great success with it. So that's all I wanted to share. Hopefully that made sense for the chat. If not, you guys feel free to leave some comments.
To go.
You know, it has to deal with the theta. So I love it on SPX because I'm always looking at 0 days or SPY or QQQ 0 days. You can definitely use it on other weeklies, but again, I think it's better when the theta is nearing its expiration, right? 3 days or less. How long do I hold an average trade? I don't know. This trade I'm in right now on MNQ, we're up, what, 320 points. I've held it for about an hour and a half, but on average, it's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes or less.
What's up? What's up, guys?
What's up,
Yo, what's up, Stock?
How you guys doing?
Pretty good today, man. No complaints. All wins.
Nice.
How about yourself? Doing good?
Really bound off of where we needed to bounce. Yeah, great. Yeah.
110% gain on the
complain when
GLD
everything got
377 calls. I sold a quarter.
off.
My bad, bro.
A lot of buyers on the weekly 9 still.
And can I throw this chart up real quick?
Yeah.
Well, I just want to show something real quick. I sent it on X this morning. Here, let's see if I can get this out. All right. So the October low, the November low, if you would have just drawn a trend line here on SPY going into the day and just marked this overall zone, right? Big reaction, buyers present. Big reaction, buyers present, right? Draw the zone, draw the trend line. Go to your intraday here on the 5-minute. Look at the reaction that happened this morning on why I was jokingly saying, right? I'm looking to like full port longs and everything like that. So right through this trend line here, right where the zone is testing on the 5-minute, look at the market's reaction here on a 5-minute chart. Look how the market reacted on the 4-hour here, here, and here. Big reactions, buyers are present. So on a smaller time frame, when I see the big reaction start right here intraday, risk to reward, I have to go into this thinking this is a great area, especially after a move downside yesterday, the move downside pre-market. Risk to reward, it looks great for a potential dip buy until proven otherwise. And when buyers stepped in this area based on the larger time frame, and I see the reaction here intraday on a 5-minute, it's an absolutely great spot to look to go upside. And then now we're just entering into this spot yesterday right up here. So jokes aside from me saying, I'm going full port longs this morning, we've done nothing but go long and buy these dips on SPY and SPX. That's all it was. It was nothing more than a 4-hour chart of a higher low coming down to an area where buyers keep stepping in and seeing that reaction tested this morning. It initially happened on IWM first. That's the reason why I took the calls on IWM first, because it hit that area of support and was already starting to get the bounce while SPY and Qs were getting that red candle. And I took IWM calls first. And then when SPY and Qs got the reaction, then went over to SPX and we caught the move all the way up here. So again, in my opinion, just going into the day, risk to reward, look at a larger time frame. For me, I think it was a clear spot to look for potential longs. And so far the chart's played out. So that's the reason why I kind of had this overall thesis, not so much a bias, but more of a thesis for longs today.
Some weakness here.
Stock Talk, you buying dips today?
No, not really. I mean, I'm still long 16 positions. Like I think
Right.
I have to treat these days differently because I'm more of a position trader. Not like a day or, you know, I can't like overreact to a single day of action because I have 15 to 20 positions at a time. So I have to kind of play it, close to the chest and hedge if I need to. But I didn't put any hedges on today, which is good because that would have been hedging the lows, which would have not been a smart move off there. But I mean, we bounced off the 9 EMA this morning perfectly, right? So things are intact for now, I think.
Yeah, pulled up Amcor, huge body candle right off the 50-day.
Yeah, the thing bounced hard. I mean, like everything. I mean, all 16 of my positions were red in pre-market this morning, and now 14 out of 16 are green. So, pretty big flip in action.
All right, 300-point gain, MNQ, trailing stop loss hit, GG's.
I nibbled at some dips that I had trimmed out of some names. I nibbled at some, but I didn't like deploy a lot of anything. And then I put on a little bit of a hedge with some puts.
What'd you hedge with?
Just SPY.
I was thinking about it. Like I was like, man, if we do break down on the weekly, I was thinking about it. When that time does come that we break that 9-week trend, I'm gonna probably hedge with RK instead because that's what I did.
I thought about that
too. I did that in 22 and it worked way better. I mean, it's just higher beta, right? So it's gonna be down more on a percentage basis if the market really does puke. So
yeah, I thought about going like, okay, Mag 7 probably leads us down, or like those tech innovation things.
Yeah,
I wish there was a way to hit a basket of just like the froth names. Like, okay, give me everything that's been up 100% in the last month or two. Let me hedge over there.
Basket's good for that because she loves to chase.
Yeah.
So her basket's good for that. Like she loves to buy stuff when it's running. So it's a good basket for that. But I mean, dude, if the market turns, it's kind of been acting like one big trade anyway. So pretty much control anything.
The other thing I did was I've been buying a little bit more of Berkshire Hathaway, just like parking some cash over there because it's the cash is going opposite of the rest of the market.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
But we're not in trouble yet. But like I went ahead and just got a little bit of a hedge just in case. It popped up way higher than that now, so it's probably just go to zero, whatever. But my portfolio will bounce it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But if we do like reject here and push back down and close like a doji on the day, it doesn't look. It depends. The 50-day on SPY and SPX, like we're well above it now. We opened below it, but we're probably going to at least test it again, and then we find out what it's made out of. So maybe like Monday, get another wick down, and then you find out. Markets don't crash in one day.
Is this streaming from the Wolf page?
It is on the Wolf Trading YouTube and X, both.
Okay. Let me copy the link here. There you go. Yeah. Perfect.
There you go. Yeah, we got both in there.
Lim says, do I wait for both 9 and 14 EMA? No. So like if you look at gold this morning, the 3-minute 9 crossed right at 942. Don't chase the cross or the extension. Remember this, right? The closer you are to your 20 EMA on your 3-minute, the lower the risk trade. So when it popped up and pulled back, when I went long at 72 on gold, that was within the 9 and 20, and you risk a close beneath the 20. So like if you were short here going into the open, I took profit on the pivot low break set trailing stop, but you can see that 3-minute candle at 936 close over the 20 EMA. That tells you to stop right there, right? No ifs, ands, or buts. Wait for the base on the cross, and you can see since the EMA is crossed on 3-minute at 942, 9 and 20 has guided the longs. since then. So from 72, you're at 109. It's almost 40 points.
I'm long at an
SPX
average of
holding 750 right here would be a good sign.
yeah, I'm logging an average of 181 right now. Gonna actually trim one out here at
Order
201
filled.
for 20 points, and then a status at break even.
There you go.
There's that Billy.
I mean,
Red Rover, Red Rover.
we're on what? This one.
Yo, there's
two,
full bill worker
three.
right there.
This is the 9 EMA.
Yeah, we
Yep.
haven't even got close to the 21 since that opening push on the 5
We
minute.
still have a previous day low target 281, then previous day high 502. But who knows if we get that? I think we have to see a 10-minute pullback at some point.
I mean, even
After
if
my
we give back,
QQQ calls up 24% here.
What were you saying, Sock Talk?
even if we give back like, you know, half of this move, it'd be pretty difficult to give back like the 9-week EMA.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty
100%.
constructive look.
The weeklies are looking good. The fear and greed index is where it should be. I really wanted to buy it at 10 or under 10, but maybe they give it after January.
Yeah, we'd have to fall like a whole percent here to go back and be at that weekly 9 again.
Calls are up 40% here. I trimmed again on the calls. I'm going to raise my stop on the futures long to 210. I'm just going to let it sit there now.
That was a pretty good sign just from like gammon positioning for SPX to hold 750 right there.
Dude, one thing I did want to add to this morning, which I should have upsized, was DigitalOcean, DOCN. That thing is just ripping now again. It was so strong during this pullback too. And it gave a perfect opportunity this morning off the...
Oh, the 20-day.
Yeah.
The 20-day to the wick. That's wild.
To the penny, yeah. It just like ripped off of it. I wanted to add more contracts this morning. But, I mean, I have a decent size on it, but...
Look at this.
Yeah.
Hey, does it get any? Yeah, I don't think it gets any more exact than that. Up 3%. I mean, yeah, it fell pretty hard, but
I mean, not compared to a lot of other Momo stocks. You
no,
know?
but that's what I'm. Yeah, like at your point, you're getting aggressive buying in a down tape, outsized.
And I mean, even in the 2 weeks prior, right, where momentum was getting killed, I mean, look at that huge gap up that it had in the middle of all that, on earnings.
There's the 50-day on Amcor.
Yeah, I was hoping Amcor would stick save that this morning. I was thinking of just aping into shares this morning in pre-market when it was at 29.
Yeah.
Should I just like take every available piece of buying power I have and just at 29? But no, I didn't. I try to be like Zen during like extreme volatility moments because like as a position guy, like
watch the rejection there on it.
Yeah.
Look at Meta, little dip under 600 and getting bought up again.
It's I mean, ENS acted so well during this whole thing. Have you seen how well that thing's acted during this whole pullback? Look at that thing.
Oh, did it even pull back?
It didn't pull back. It was down 0.9% yesterday. It was down 0.9% yesterday, and then today is just back to green. But this is my largest position. It has been for a while. I haven't sold any of this one. Same thing with VAV. Look at VAV, VIAV. Look how well that held up during this pullback. Held up very well. Like comparatively, to like the other similar beta.
Yeah.
Because this is now a high beta name. I mean, 20% earnings gap up. Dude, look at the monthly on this thing. I was talking to you about it on Spaces. Zoom out on this thing.
I went to the let me go to the 3-month, the quarterly chart. That's the one that really caught my eye.
Trying to zoom all the way out. Look at
what is that? You have to like
it's like a 20-year base.
Literally since .com.
And look, dude, when's the last time it was above all the moving averages like that? Like never.
On the quarterly.
Like when it was $600 or something.
Yeah. Dude, that's insane.
Right? That's one hell of it. Like that's why I'm like that's like one of my highest conviction positions. I mean, it's my third largest position right now, but I have December calls. I bought the 14 calls before earnings for 79 cents a pop, so I'm going to exercise those in December.
Oh yeah, you'll be Well, you're sitting pretty well on the top end of this base.
Yeah, I think this thing's going to go crazy. Like crazy. I think this is going to be my next LEU type of play.
It is interesting to see those names compared to like some of the like other like FinTwit favorite names. Like Palantir bouncing back a little bit, but Hood had good numbers yesterday. Look at this. We drew this box in this area on Hood forever ago. Look at that. The volume shelf, 115.
So many of those like instances in the last 2 days where bulls are stepping in exactly where they need to.
Yeah, HIMS. It's like we charted out these levels, and it's funny to come back to them and look at where. I mean, look at where they hit.
So even though you get that bounce, that thing looks like death.
This thing does look. Yeah, I wish Evan was still here. Have you seen
BMNR?
BMNR?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Good God. Look, MSTR might be the ugliest chart in the whole market, though.
Remember when everyone was telling me to buy it at 60? Is Evan here?
No, he left right before you got in here.
I wish he was here so I could say to his face.
Yeah. This is, I mean, he told me yesterday it was going to 200.
I mean, if the bull market resumes.
Damn, nice long there, Knots.
I moved my stop up to
281 next. Previous day or below.
The 230,
Yeah.
covering
SPX
50
has
points
got,
there. If we dip.
that's 15 more points of room. 6,800 probably is coming on ES. In Q, you get over that 270 we just rejected, and it should just, I mean, like any shorts will have to cover and start buying with momentum.
QQQ calls are up 65. I might just close those out because I did sell actually more than I should have. So crazy runners left.
Yeah, we could run if this level does clear. And if you look at the daily, look at these highs right here. So that's the only reason I would say we're not fully out of the woods. I mean, obviously the price action reaction is very, very positive, but the fully out of the woods is a little bit higher. Plus, your daily EMAs are still well above us. You're just now going to get there on the S&P. The 21 is just a few points higher, 10 points higher.
MRK, new high a day. Calls are up 52%.
Order filled.
That's great.
That's fucking good.
Work.
First time trading this name.
Well, I'm up a total of $34 on futures today, so it's give me a case of beer later. That's all I got.
I'm still getting one of these accounts out of the death here.
I was out of the trenches. You snorkeling over there. That's fine.
$6. It's funded too. I was $60 from losing it, and I am now $480 away from losing it. So I'm getting there. I'm getting some breathing room.
NVIDIA
Gold,
190.
Gold has a gap fill.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Dr. Guide, what is LEU?
Walmart new highs.
Where is it at? It defended, dude.
Ooh.
It defended this morning on the monthly where it needed to defend. Hold the monthly.
Yeah, I was just looking real fast at this. This is the consolidate. I mean, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look great on the weekly or the daily, but on the monthly, look at that.
Oh, the 200 month.
Yeah, and it's the
Wow.
first. It's the first ever break over the 200 month, and it's the first ever retest of the 200 month break. And look at the chart. Yeah,
Good God.
it used to be a 17. So like this is the reason why I haven't sold LEU either. And the thing is I have the cost basis flexibility to stay in the trade, right? Because I owned it at 96. So like,
Yeah.
even if they bring it back to 220, I think that 9 month is probably the worst that they're going to bring it down to. But I mean, this thing is shaking basically everyone out. But I mean,
Yeah, but as long as the weekly closes over 250, that looks good still.
yeah, dude, this morning, like in pre-market, it was falling under 240, which was a concern to me because that was the 200 month, right? 200 month sitting right at 240. And so I was like, oh, dude, I don't want to see it get below that and worst case close the month below that. But it bounced right off of it this morning. And then it went green early in the session actually today. So, yeah, I don't know. I think people are willing to defend it there. This one's a hard stock to value because like fundamentally it's overvalued, obviously, but it's one of those things where it has such a rare asset.
The rare tailwind.
Yeah,
Like,
it's such a rare thing. Like people think like, oh, you can just build it in an enrichment facility. It's not that easy. And getting the licensing is the biggest hurdle. And so like they're the only nuclear fuel enrichment facility in the whole country. Like you have to give some kind of premium to that. So that's why like I'm not going to sell it, for better or worse. And obviously people are like, oh, well, you could have sold it 400. Yeah. I mean, but if you're planning on holding something for years, you're going to go through volatility like that.
Yeah, that's the difference between like a trade, a swing, and an investment. And it's like sometimes they get style difference, but those things get blurred at times, and you have to kind of like. I mean, I think it'd be tough for anybody. It probably even is for you. You buy something at $90, $100, and it goes 4x. Like
tough not to sell it. Yeah, I mean,
you have to sell something, but that's why you mix the options in there too, which I feel like gives you flexibility to like lock in some profit and still keep a cost basis.
Exactly. And that's why I integrate the options, because I put some leverage on it. If I'm right and I'm right big early, cool. I can, take big profits on the options. But it's like, I tell people this all the time. If you're a position trader, like trying to build a portfolio of stocks, like if you look at any 10 or 20 bagger ever, right? Any 10 or 20 bagger stock ever, go through the chart and see how many 30% drawdowns there are, how many 40% drawdowns there are, how many 50% drawdowns. Like, if you, a lot of people are like, oh, dude, what if you bought Apple or Amazon at the IPO and held them, right? Apple and Amazon both had minus 90% years.
Dude, Meta. Think about Meta. You remember Meta? What was it, 3 years ago?
Yeah, exactly.
It was like 120.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, if you don't have either balls of steel or a great cost basis or both, preferably both, you're not going to hold through those moments. Like people who say cost basis don't matter. This is why I laugh at that, because like, yes, it does. Like you're a human operator. If you're sitting on $1 million position that you bought on Meta at $500 and it goes to $100, it's pretty hard to hold. But there are some people that have good cost basis that were able to hold through that moment. And a lot of people that bought in 22 or 23 weren't. So when you buy does matter, even if you're like a long-term holder or you're like not a trader, it still matters. Like where you buy still matters. Always.
100%. Because like traders, like you said, they'll buy at forms of extreme greed, and they're like, man, I thought the market was built to go up. They're sitting through drawdown, which maybe, I don't know, 20-30% gets stopped out, and then they see it go in their favor. Where you guys are stopping out, you really should be entering. I think to touch on that topic as well of holding, a lot of traders preemptively sell because they need the money, right? When I invest, I look at it as a savings account. This is money that I try to mentally observe as of not having, right? So I don't care if I'm down on, right now QBTS 20%, I'm going to sell it for 50+%, right? I don't need the money. It's not hurting me. And so many traders put pressure on that. This trade has to hit because I need the money to pay for this or pay this off or whatever it may be. And then what are you really trading? Are you trading the chart, or are you trading, your earnings and expectations?
Yeah, I mean, for me, I use all the elements, but yeah, I mean, it just depends on your style. Everyone has a different style, and I think you just have to stick to what you do well. Is this a question for me? What cons do you have on Docken? On DigitalOcean, I have the 37.5s expiring in February. However, I bought them a long time ago, so they're not like an ad from today. So I bought them at 5:30. They're trading 11:10 today, so I wouldn't chase those. But I mean, I like the monthly look on DigitalOcean a lot. I think it's going a lot higher.
Dude, you clear that high, it is going a lot higher.
Yeah, it is. That's a massive base.
It rejected where it probably should have rejected in the 50 to 52, but you clear that.
It's a pretty soft rejection.
Yeah, I mean, and when you do this and hit a key spot and do like that, when the market's downturning, like that's normal.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I think barring a downturn, we would have just blown through that, honestly. Barring a pullback in the market, this thing was so strong coming off that earnings report. Like, this thing came off the earnings report. B of A double upgraded it. B of A had it at underweight. They took it from underweight to overweight in one report, and they were like, this is one of the craziest earnings reports we've seen. Stock gapped up, gave half of it back in this pullback, and then now is immediately just rebounding today. But this thing's going to be, if they can put up another quarter like they put up last quarter, this thing is going to go to like $70, maybe higher. So yeah, I don't know. I'm staying long. Hopefully a lot of that move happens by February because that's when my contracts expire, but we'll see.
Yo, pleasure making money with you guys today. No losses. Few Maple 100 pointers, a 300 pointer, 70 pointer on gold. I mean, 100 plus percenter on GLD, 377s. I don't know what else more I can give today. So I'm going to take my money and run. You guys enjoy your weekend, and I'll catch you all on Monday to do it all over.
Let's go, Maple. Maple's got a tea time at about 20.
What a fucking day.
Nobody expected you to look like you did. To be honest, Evan looks exactly like what I thought Evan would look like. That's all I'll say.
You'd never seen him before?
No, I met him. I saw him for the first time like in February, I think. Oh my gosh, dude! Somebody just filled like 700 lots on NQ right here. Let's see, 261. 266, 150, 297, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 700 plus lots right there. Somebody's massively offsides today, at least in the futures, or they're using the futures for offsides.
Dude, if yesterday was a bear trap, that was a hell of a bear trap.
Yeah, well. That's what I'm thinking. Somebody on the positioning side of things, like somebody big, because 700 lots of NASDAQ futures is crazy notional value. Somebody big is way offsides if they're buying 700 lots up here or trying to sell them in short.
Yeah, it could be somebody that flipped positioning yesterday and is now realizing that SPY is about to hit 675.
Yeah, they're way underwater.
I said it this morning. Some people thought I was crazy, but now here we are.
Dude, how many people did y'all see on the timeline yesterday, though, hedging into the close?
So
many people.
Yeah.
I know.
And it's like, it happens every time. People love to hedge the, like, knife And I'm like,
Dude, my first tweet again, because this is what happened last Friday. Market sold off, hit the weekly 9. People went ape shit, freaking out, saying, "Oh, here we go. Here it's going to come." What did we do last Friday? SPY freaking rebounded. So then when it hit it again yesterday, I saw the same thing. I even saw more people doing insane shit like that. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And what happened today? Same thing. Now we're just back up here again at 675 on SPY. Like,
yeah, it's a hell of a fake out again. It's like back-to-back Fridays that they just baited
yeah.
shorts.
I can't. I don't understand. And I was like, I don't know. It was the first thing I was talking about here on the live stream. I was like, I don't know if it's just for engagement or if it's for rage bait or whatever it is. I was like, but I don't understand why everyone's going berserk right now on this downside move. Like, why are you not looking at the opportunity on the opposite side of this?
No, I agree. I agree with you. People should have expected a bounce after the kind of day we had yesterday. But I also think the reason people were so worried was because like the carnage in individual stocks was a lot worse than the indexes.
Yeah.
It was a 3% drawdown over 3 days, or really just into the open.
And in the 3% drawdown, we had 1,300 stocks enter a bear market. Like that's not normal.
Yeah.
So that was a lot of carnage under the hood. And like, let's be honest, most people on Twitter don't like most of their portfolios in stocks, not the indexes, right? And so they're like, they see the carnage. I mean, even I felt it yesterday. I felt it. The earlier in the week, it wasn't that bad, but yesterday I got hit. So I was like, okay, my longs are going to take a little bit of a bath. But I mean, I didn't jump. I mean, I'm still 16 positions long. So I'm glad I didn't jump out of a lot of stuff yesterday or panic out of stuff this morning, which a lot of people did. I saw people on Twitter like, I'm done. In pre-market this morning, I don't know how many posts there were like that. They're like,
yeah,
okay, it's
I'm
over.
going all cash.
Yeah, but hitting the liquidate button on their IBKR account. But I mean, we'll see. We're not completely out of the woods yet, but this is a hell of a session so far. I mean,
here's the midpoint on SPY we talked about earlier for where I wanted to see upside: 675, 676. Here it is. Now, if we clear above this, I said I'll go ahead and be the one to say it. And it sounds crazy, but 680 it's still on the table. I said it was not probable, but it's not impossible to see that by end of day. And some people didn't even think 675, 676 would happen. And here we are at lunchtime already here with still plenty of time left in this freaking market.
Yeah, there's
a lot of day left.
A lot of time freaking left, man. You're talking so far since we hit that weekly trend line and zone down there. This is now a $12 bounce on SPY. I mean, yeah.
Here comes your 21.
It's insane. Look at that, 675.51 right there at the midpoint. I think we'll see. I think you could see a push above this and then potentially a strong rejection up there. But that may be what can give the move down to 674 again and break it. When the 21 catches up on the 5 minute, that'll be your first 21 EMA test on the day. Again, that's going to be my dip to go long, take it back up to this area here. And then if we then break and reclaim that, then, go for that 679, 680. But yeah, I mean, this is fantastic. I love to see shit like this. Everyone at my work said SPX was going to go down, but I listened to Casey and placed my calls accordingly. And right again, let's fucking go. It's because people are trading with emotions. See a pullback down to a weekly 9, and people are like, the market's going to die.
Yeah, I know. The weekly 9 was the spot to watch for sure.
Yeah.
We did it like champs this morning, or the Bulls did. They stepped in where they needed to.
Yeah, and the second I looked on that 4-hour chart.
We even took out last week's low on the S&P. I know we did on NASDAQ, but we didn't even take out last week's low on...
It was...
We didn't...
Picture perfect trend line on the daily. Couldn't have been more picture perfect trend line on the daily right there. From what?
15 points there. That's 0.25%.
Yeah, like Again, for me, when I go into the day and I sent the chart prior for SPY, it's risk to reward on where SPY was hitting at. What do you think I'm going to be doing there? Trying to go short or go long? Just risk to reward with the market that we have, that we've continued to see do this over and over again. That's not a spot to be looking at starting to, hedge and going short or chasing the short and thinking we're going to fall off it and break it. Like I think the opposite at those points. And again, lower risk, higher reward trade setups when those areas are tested. And look at the daily candle here on SPY. The daily candle looks absolutely insane. I mean, it's freaking beautiful.
Yeah, it's a hell of a,
About to hit the 21.
Candle.
Yeah, your volume shelf is right there on the Lux algo one. It's at 675.63, I think is where it starts.
If you reject right here, you could get a little retracement. It wouldn't be a bad thing. You're just now getting to what the pivot point would be on ES. You're getting to whole number 6,800.
I'd love to see a rejection here and the pull back down and go hit the 21 for the first time intraday. I think if there was a spot to do it, it'd be right up here.
Kind of retrace of the retrace. They're sitting at halfback. A little above.
Can SPX see 6750? Again? Yeah, I think so.
I think it most likely probably does.
I think you could see a 6775 to 6780 rejection. So we just entered into the spot where I want to see the rejection. And I think that rejection would take it down again to the 21. As of right now, on a 5-minute, it's sitting at 67.52. Look at the SR flip from the 67.50. I mean, it's $2 right there. I think if we do see a good rejection up here, that's probably where it would go. And then I'd look for longs again. Someone said, what about an NQ play? Talk to the wrong dude.
It's tough right here. It's tough.
Yeah,
You don't want to short this trend, and you don't really want to long up here. If anything, you wait for it to overextend higher and try to short it, or you look to buy a dip on the 21. We have not touched all day.
What's this Firefly Aerospace? Look, pull this thing up, Emp.
What's the
Fly?
Yes.
Look at this.
Yeah, we talked about it a while ago because
somebody in my chat just brought it up, and I was like, nice daily candle on that. Look at that. Push up over.
Took out yesterday's high.
Yeah. It's a nice daily candle.
There was flow that came in, and I was like, I've never heard of that name before.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I just haven't looked into the company, but I'd known they IPO'd recently, but the IPO has sucked since IPO, but this candle looks nice. There might be a bottoming event there.
Let's see, historical flow. Let's see if I can find it.
The IPO last year? Or no, it IPO'd in August.
Recently.
It's a tough call on an IPO bottoming. Okay. You could get another one of these moves.
See if that's actually on Heat Seeker or not. Probably not.
Casey, we were waiting on Oracle down here around the 200 day.
Did it hit?
I mean, it was within $1. I mean, good enough, right? And a lot of these things hit in pre-market. It's just because the daily candle won't show it, of course.
I wanted to see it break it, sweep 205, and then reclaim.
205.
Oh, the daily's already engulfing.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me check this weekly again.
QCOM was the other one.
Yeah, that
QCOM
205 would have been it.
holding up pretty strong in this.
I'll let you in on a little bit of a secret. Hold on. This is someone.
A flake off the 50-day. Look at that.
Someone in the server this morning. QCOM 230 calls 6/18/2026 at
June.
500.
An all-time high.
He took Oracle.
I bought some equity, both of those names this morning, just a little bit.
Dude, he took at 9:44 this morning. He took Oracle $300 calls for 12.19.
This CrowdStrike reaction off previous highs is pretty solid too.
One of our swing analysts there, he took both of those, QCOM and Oracle. And freaking Oracle. Let me see something. What? There's no way that stock is still running. LLY.
Oh, that's
another new
another
high.
one. This is another one that has like crazy tailwinds behind it.
Dude, it just wicked above previous day high. I was like, why am I getting an alert on LLY? Look at that thing. God. That was insane too. Walmart new high a day. Hims as well. I feel like Oracle can just not stop. Oh, January 300s. Where are they at? A little pricey, but not bad.
Are we gonna have to buy our favorite shoes?
I should have, to be honest with you.
We should have bought it $10 ago. Yeah, gummit, dude. We should have been buying 35. Jeez. It's just so hard for me to buy apparel stocks right now.
You said it's so hard for you to buy apparel stocks?
Apparel. Yeah, anything apparel. It just doesn't. I don't know. They're all just getting slaughtered still.
Hear me out. Gap.
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 Well, that chart at least looks better.
Right.
Holy consolidation.
Dude, the monthly I think is ready. Even you go to your quarterly. Oh, dude, I think. I don't know. I think this is a sleeper.
This thing's been consolidating for a year and a half, almost 2 years.
It's got the gap fill potential.
It's trying to break the 200 month again. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
so like I like the chart. I just apparel stocks. I just don't know.
Same.
You know what I mean?
This is just one. I think it could be a sleeper, and not too many people talk about it. But
Are we really dumpster diving right now? Let's look
Oh
at
wait, whoa! What's that?
Dollar General.
Is that a Morningstar reversal? Hold up. What you see there?
It's a weekly.
DG weekly? Oh,
Well, Dollar Tree off the 50 week.
Are we going?
I guess.
No, yeah, we're dumpster diving now. What is this?
Dollar Tree.
The only thing though is DG go to the daily, hit that trend line though, that lower high rejection is right there.
Yeah.
You draw that trend line from that high down, it's hitting it. That's where all those upper wicks right now are. But the Lux Alpha indicator does it for you on the weekly. Dude, the weekly.
I bought more Mercado. Bought more Mercado Libre. I got filled like right around 2,000 this morning.
How can you not almost want to try this thing? Is this a giant cup and handle? I'm only going to trade this if EMP does it with me. That's it.
Coinbase under the 200 day.
If EMP doesn't take it, I don't take it.
You're not going to talk me into Dollar General, sir.
No.
I could take some trades here and there, but like
You don't want to.
I like those trades as catch up trades to the rest of the market, or when there's like some kind of macro something to move with it. You know, like data came in,
Come on.
narrative has been bad, and then all of a sudden people are like, oh yeah, like a shift in thought process or something.
You're telling me. Okay, here, give me a second. Let me tag you in the server.
Yeah, I'd rather buy Knott's piece of shit hymns.
Yeah, let me tag you in the server.
What did Zeta do?
And you're telling me that chart I just tagged you in the server, if it did not say DG, you wouldn't be trying to go along there? Come on. I'll take the watermark off. I'll take the watermark off. And you can call it NVIDIA. I don't care. But
call it NVIDIA. Just call it NVIDIA. That solves the problem. NVIDIA.
Yeah.
And that it's NVIDIA. Dollar General, NVIDIA, same thing. I mean, I bet you can buy like used chips over there one day in the future. In the future, 10 years from now, you'll be able to buy Blackwells at Dollar General for $1. 10 years from now, you'll be like, oh, wow, dude.
Like, you don't want to long this weekly, right?
And Michael Burry will be there tending the register.
All right, so far, good rejection on SPY. We're pulling back, breaking the 9 EMA. Looking good.
Give me this 21 and I'll probably scalp it.
21. That'll probably be my last trade of the day. If I hit it there.
It'd be wild if we just give this whole thing back into the close.
Can you imagine?
Insane.
I mean, the dynamic would be there. Like, not the whole. You're not going to give the whole thing back, but if you lost to 750 on SPX, like it
670
could get a little ugly.
Yeah, 670 SPY. We lose the 21, and we just give at least some back and don't go higher. We'll just go back to previous day lower, close right underneath of it near 670.
I mean, these would be normal back tests.
Yeah.
Where we closed yesterday and where yesterday's low was. Those would be normal back tests on an intraday basis or daily on Monday.
Oh my God. Stop with the 6-7 shit. Can we just take SPY over 700?
You've said 6-7 like 4 times, and I guarantee somebody in the chat's just doing that.
They just did it right now. Yeah. Take SPY to 800 so we can get rid of this.
Yeah, I kind of miss 2022 where you could just like at lunchtime every day just buy SPY calls and they'd go up 50% into the close. Like every day would just kind of like drill lower and then be bottom back up to like the previous day's low.
Those are my favorite trades.
I scalped a short here. I'm going to try to get a cover with this 28 and see if we can work our way down to the 21. It's that same area that I was looking at earlier. I thought we were going to go a little higher first, but
Oh, Jesus Christ. No way.
I hate counter trend trading like this because it feels like if you don't get some profit in, it just wicks right back up. Buyers just show right back up.
You know what?
Like that right there.
I don't know why I didn't do this prior, but
Yep. We're gonna try to close the candle back over the 9. It's just trend. Yep, it's too early.
Hey, you know what? Let me see something. MPUs, what, mainly Top Step?
Yeah, top step or Tradeify. Come on, push this down to the 21. Or at least this 228. 194.
You're telling me, can I use code WOLF and get 30% off?
At Tradeify, you can.
Hell yeah. Consider it done. Let me get a 50K.
You can pass that in one day too. The advanced.
What do you think? What do you think I'm about to try and do?
What's the profit target on that? Like 3,000?
3K. 3K. All right. Let me connect it to my trading view real quick. Hold on. I gotta get put on this monitor. How do you? Oh, there we go. Tradeify. Let's go see. Copy and paste. We're in. All right, let's fucking do this thing. M told me to short 10 NQ right here.
Whoa.
Let's go get funded.
Jeez. Jesus, dude.
No?
He said
Hey.
10 NQ.
I'll catch 10 points, right? Or 10. Oh, yeah, I'll catch 10. Or that's ES. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong chart. I always do ES.
Your
NQ,
boys over here
we
is
go.
trying to make some money.
I can catch 40 points. Yeah, I mean, let's fucking. Come on, man.
All right. You got to get under 228. We should go see the 21. And then we probably buy that for a bounce. I hate counter trend trading.
We love it.
On a day like today, too. Look at this. Rizzo's slumbering right now. The 15-minute, you need a full body candle down here, or it's nothing. This is just gonna, it's just one time framing up. Holy shit, dude. VWAP is like 300 points lower. Oh my god. Will Will's cooking the plane's Wi-Fi. That's funny. All right, take this down to the 21. See if we can get a little 50-point drop right here. No, too frothy. Yes, looks like it's going to go to that 6,800. I really wanted it to go to the 21 so I can play a bounce play. Maybe make money today. Now we bounced right off the IV extension. This is right where those 700 lots filled earlier, isn't it? I can't remember. No, it's not going to work. We're going higher. Unless they reject right there. Oh, didn't reject. See ya. So watch ES going to 6,800 here then. IWM new high.
Let's go. Walmart. New high day. Let's ride. Let's ride in the Wally world. Gotta love the Wally world. On the Walmart called green. Oh my goodness. MRK. What's it doing? Is it still chugging? Oh, I hit 95. That's why the alert went off. Nice. Pulling back to the 21. Let's go check these Walmarts. They're probably not up enough for me to trim. Oh, not up a little bit here. Intraday, they wouldn't be a bad trim spot. All right, those calls are at 172.
I think we're going to it's like 360, 370. On NQ if it holds here.
I want there's an ES level right here for some reason from MMK. I mean, it lines up a little bit, but
The other thing would be if ES will touch the 6,800 area.
okay, Tesla hit 410 and is just consolidating. Did MMK go long on SPY today? Let's go check.
It,
Oh, it went short at 930, long at 935. Let's set up alerts for this thing. And up here.
I hate playing breakouts, but I feel like I want to play the breakout. Somebody talk me out of it.
What, to go long?
Short and sad.
Can I hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn, dude. I was talking earlier. Leo, stop. How's the action been? Looks fine in my portfolio. I don't know about an index. Let's see. Yeah, we're chilling. We haven't given back anything.
No, yeah, it won't even like pull back to the 21 on a 5-minute chart.
What's your view on this, Emp, from like a medium-term standpoint? Do you think this is like not out of the woods yet? Do you think we have to retake the highs?
I think you need to get back over the previous high here, like this previous area we stalled out at in October, and it looks pretty good still. But the it doesn't look bad by any means. The thing I've been thinking for the last little while is like, when do we run out of good news to look forward to? The government's now reopened. I mean, is NVIDIA the last like good news we have to look forward to? Like, I think the market just keeps running up to good news, selling off a little bit after, running up to the next good news, selling off a little bit after. So like the China trade deal, the FOMC, going back in time or whatever, that was The China deal was probably the most recent one before the government reopened. Before that, it was like FOMC and rates. We had Max 7 earnings in there. We haven't. I don't think we've fully ran out of good news yet, but I'm wondering, like, after Nvidia and like the earnings season like winds down, what's the next piece of good news the market's going to look forward to, or does it go back to getting scared? Like, that's the mechanical side of things. How many more rabbits does the administration have in their hat to pump it?
I mean, what can you do to pump the markets at this point?
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're running out of stories at some point.
Yeah, I just need another Sydney Sweeney headline. Will be good.
Yeah, you go. Sydney Sweeney partners with the Trump administration.
Could you fucking imagine?
I think realistically, like, you have to assume that markets want to go up most of the time, right? Naturally, that's the that's the natural state of the markets, is going up, right? Like, I don't think anyone dispute that. I don't even think a bear would dispute that, right? Like 70%.
They're built to go up. It's nobody can argue that. The markets are a vehicle designed to go up.
Yeah, so I like to think of catalysts, like when I like to think of burden of proof, I think it's always on the bears, frankly, because like you have to give people a reason to continue to sell. Like, it's easy to cause a week of selling. You know, if a scary story comes out, if like the DeepSeek moment, right? It's easy to cause that week of selling, but what came after that led to more and more and more selling, which was the tariff news, and then the Liberation Day announcement, and then the holding up the poster, and so there was catalysts that followed that. But it's easy to cause a week of selling from fear. What's hard to do is like really create a structural breakdown in the markets. I think you need a catalyst for that, and I don't know if
you'd have to have a big catalyst to break this. I mean, look, you think about the strength of this market. You'd have to have like probably multiple things go wrong.
Yeah, I think you would need like a serious recessionary scenario, or inflation comes raging back, or China and like
something blows up, something gets bad. Like,
yeah,
I don't know what it would be, but that's why black swans, nobody can predict them. Even like smaller versions of a black swan. I'm not saying like a 20-30% crash black swan, but like even a correction 10% whatever black swan. Like Deep's just down like 8% or something like that, 5%.
I think so, something like that. I think it was like 8, right? Well, it was a couple days of selling, right? Go back to it. I don't remember.
Yeah, when was it?
I mean, it's hard to judge because it led into immediately more selling in March and April.
Yeah, it was.
It was the beginning of the cascade, right? So it was that. It was.
I think it was this first, right? Wasn't it in January, and then we recovered back to new highs and then fell?
Yes.
4.5. Yeah, it was this gap down right here.
Yeah, and talk about a fake out too, right? Like the recovery to new highs.
Recovered to new highs here, and then that's when the
wait.
DeepSeek was before. Yeah, DeepSeek was like late January. That was this right here, I think. Maybe this one.
I think you're right.
It was in January, because this was like tariff once we actually started falling. But this was just like a spook. This was the end of the year, December. That was nothing. It had to have been, I think it was this one.
Yeah, you're right. It was. Yeah, you're right.
It was on a Monday, yeah. Because like,
yeah, okay, that was a hell of a fake out.
To Monday.
That was a hell of a fake out then, right? Because we recover above it, right? And then.
Well, just think if you looked here. Look, I can do this right here.
And so, what was the Feb 21st candle then?
Like right here, this is DeepSeek. So think about this.
Yeah.
We gapped all the way down. We pushed up and rejected all the EMAs, the 50-day moving average.
Yeah.
On this day, people were like, "Oh, we got DeepSeek. It's over." And then hit play. Here's the daily playing out the next few days. We came back and back tested, and then.
Holy dude, the amount of fake outs there, like, is insane.
Yeah, look at that. All right, here comes our 21.
Mm-hmm.
That was the daily, right, Em?
Yeah, that was daily NASDAQ chart just playing out.
Yeah, see, dude, I feel like there's so much noise on the daily charts in these markets now because the amount of what's changed structurally in the markets. People say markets never change. Like, yeah, the behavior never changes, but things about the markets change. One thing that has changed about the markets, just objectively true, it's not my opinion, is that like there's way more dollars in short-term leverage instruments than there ever have been. Like zero DTE when it was started, even prior to this last 5-year market, prior to 2019, was like 5 to 10%, and now it's like 60+%.
60.
So now you have this insane intraday volatility, which means there's tons of noise on the daily charts. It's really hard to like swing trade anything effectively if you're like, dude, if I get a daily 9 EMA breakdown, I'm out. Like it's too tight a stop in a market like this. You know, like if you're trying to position trade, like, and I'm talking about more my style, and this isn't, you know, it changes from depending on, you know, how people trade, but for somebody like me who tries to hold and build positions, it's really easy to get shaken out if you buy something at the wrong time, you know? And so I've tried to take more of a weekly and monthly perspective in this kind of market, to give myself more like wiggle room, but it's like the daily charts are just crazy, dude.
Here we go.
I already got my scalp to the 21.
Beautiful rejection.
Okay.
To the 21.
Oh, that's nice.
Finally.
My question is, do first touch the 21 all day? Do you get bought up off of it? First scalp long? You usually do.
See?
Right here. Look at SPX. And yes.
We hit the zone perfectly. IWM started doing it before, I think.
204. SPX 6500 is the other spot.
All right, well, I hit it. Got some starters. I'm going to go to lunch. Let's see what the futures account can
What
do.
did Trump just post? Oh, what are these letters to? What are they? What is this?
What do you post?
Just a bunch of White House news headlines, I guess. Nothing bad. There's no, it's literally just a bunch of screenshots.
I shall return. I'm going to go get something to eat. I just realized it's almost 1 o'clock.
All right, scalp along here.
I'm long. I'll be back hopefully when we're seeing green. Use code WOLF if you fail and want to try again.
You can see, look at this. 750 SPX is right there.
I'm green, motherfucker.
Do the whip. How frothy are these buyers? Look at that. Look at this. Look at this right over the 21. The yellow line. Well, I'm trying to buy 2 24 packs today. Boom.
And that's almost 10 points on ES. Okay, I need to go eat. I'll be back.
All right.
You gotta take those quick, man. Oof.
Yep.
That's some bounce. I bought it. I was short and I reversed. I'm flat. That was good though. I was short at like 44. It looks like it's not that much. That's 100. That was like 100-point swing, top to bottom.
Yeah, we went 100 plus points top to bottom there.
And then back 50. Wild.
The trend is strong enough it'll hold 750 SPX and then the 21 to hold and push at least back to the 9. Look at ES. Come on, NQ, pop it. Come on. Ooh, they didn't hold it. Does trading 5-minute candles make your head hurt, Stock Talk?
It's not. I mean, I used to do when I first started trading. I used to be a very short-term trader, but no, it doesn't make my head hurt. Trying to fade a little more of that move now.
Yep.
Oh man.
So the only thing I'm worried about is these previous highs, these 3 previous highs on NDX rejecting the same spot. SPX rejected the 21 at the high on the daily.
Oh, that's Stock Talk.
What's going on, Frank? How you doing?
How you doing, bud?
It's
I'm good, man.
Who's Siri is responding?
That's mine. I got like all these screens up.
Just wondering how you doing, bud.
You know, we could see this could easily come in and still be fine. I mean, we could come into 2,500.
Yeah.
This is a huge move.
So like yesterday afternoon, and then all last night, the 130s to 140 on NQ is where we had issues.
Yeah.
So like all this right here, even a back test of all this is still very healthy.
You know, it's amazing how these things are selling off overnight. The Europeans don't know what they're doing.
It's the South Koreans too.
They're panicking.
Dude, they went limit down the other night in South Korea. That was like a few nights ago, I think, or maybe late last week. They went limit down. I mean, what is going on in Korea?
They just love trading American stocks. It's like a cultural thing there. I don't know, but they own them they own a lot of the retail cult names, and then they just own a lot of American stocks in general. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes if you're like wanting a sell-off to end, especially if you're in like calls or you're like waiting for the market to open, you kind of want to see those gap downs because it just like improves the probability of getting a less harsh open,
Something's going on in China.
What? Oh. China deal? Falling apart?
Something's happening in China.
Let's see.
Financial Times has a story out on something in China. Baba, Baidu, everything's selling off over there.
Let's see. Headlines.
What's up? I lost your connection for a second. China?
I don't know what's going on with China. Something's going on with China.
French. Okay, I think this is it this French commerce minister says online platforms Wish, Temu, AliExpress, and Joom sold illicit products.
White House memo claims Alibaba is helping Chinese military target U.S. That's what I'm seeing now. Financial Times. Well, that changes things a little bit.
That's my Financial Times. No, not worrying.
Yeah, White House memo claims Alibaba is helping Chinese military target U.S. Oh.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay, I have the full article. I don't know why it won't let me log on my computer, but I have it on my phone.
Oh, if people needed a reason to take profit today, Financial Times trying to, or they're trying to get somebody in.
Okay, so I'll read the article here. This is pretty crazy. Hold on. The claims Okay, so the White House is claiming that Alibaba is providing tech support for China's military operations against targets in the United States. Pretty serious accusation. The official memo provided to the Financial Times includes declassified top secret intelligence on how the Chinese group supplies the People's Liberation Army with capabilities that the White House believes threatens U.S. security. That's a serious accusation, dude. How much is Alibaba down right now?
Just 2%, but it dropped. It was a almost 5% drop, peak to drop.
It's down only 2%?
Yeah, but it was up like 3. It's a 5% move down in 15 minutes.
I don't know if I want to chase puts, but I might want to.
What's Bob on the daily? Oh, Baba looks like death on this daily too.
Yeah,
SPX lost that level too. This could start to crater a little bit harder. Previous day's close. That's why I said I didn't think we were quite out of the woods yet. Because I looked at that daily of where Bob is going down.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them.
Just 148. It's going to 148. The daily looked bad before it even had news.
I got some contracts.
Yeah, I took 150s for next week just as a little trade here.
155s for December 26 puts. Filled at like 930 average.
I like it. The only thing that makes me nervous is how the Financial Times does with some of their.
Yeah,
like
but
they have some that hit and some that don't. Like some are legit and some are conjecture.
What's gold doing?
Gold's pulling in with the market. Gold's still down 2.5% today.
Yeah, it's strange.
Bitcoin's still getting crushed too. SPX rejects this level, then right here, probably a reshort. Alibaba.
That's not. I don't like the sound of this article at all. I honestly feel like I should get even more puts. I only put 1% size on those, but got them out to December 26th.
Well, I mean, look this chart. What's the chart telling you? Either way, I mean, with or without a catalyst.
I mean, that does not sound good.
Weekly 21 takes you to that same spot, 148, 149. They're hitting Baidu as well. Yeah, K-Web got hit on that. All right, Frank, this is interesting because if you look at what we just held, that's what it had to hold. You need SPX to cooperate here, though. Otherwise, we're going back to 100.
What'd y'all do to Baba?
Apparently, there's a White House memo that says they're aiding the Chinese military.
Ugh. A bunch of calls just came through on some 140s for November 28th. They
Why
just
not
bought a
deny it?
They just bought a bunch of them at the ask and above the ask at 17. 4 orders for about $2 million.
Wonder if they're in the money calls, hedging puts. The chart looks like death.
I don't mind having some puts.
My 64 ads on ES hit. Here we go. Well, now I'm long at 68.50 average.
It's a pretty good looking hold on NQ from last night.
Here we go. Come on. There we go. All right. There we go, baby.
They're buying Baba back up.
Yeah, I'm covering some here.
Use 15-minute candle.
I'm gonna hold those though. I don't know. I haven't seen any denial from the White House from that. Have you seen any denial?
No.
No. So I'm gonna keep those. I don't know. If it bounces.
The chart looks good enough to die either way, so.
Yeah, I mean, after December 26th, so.
Boom, baby. Let's fucking go. All right, 67.80 cover. Let's go.
Alibaba's rejecting the claims. Of course they are. Yep, SPX. Look at this 15-minute candle setting up here. A minute left.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Q's and Spire back testing the same spot here.
And when you just have like SPX on the screen and like SPY and Qs, do you keep the 15-minute up, the 30-minute, or the 5?
I go back and forth from the 5 to 15.
Yeah, I kind of keep it on the 15, and then I'll scan in if I need.
I watch this on the 5, and then I just flip tabs and go to the 15. Now the question is that the back test rejection, or is that the dip buy?
I put a stop in at 70.
I mean, Baba's denying it. Of course they're denying it. What company's not going to come out and deny that immediately?
No shit.
True.
I don't think the market. I
They
don't
have
know
no
if the market's
choice
going
in
to buy
it.
it.
They come in and say
Yeah.
we're going to do this, and they say okay. There's no choice.
Emperador.
They've been probably doing that for years.
Dude, like, the only way I would close those puts is if the White House came out and said that's bullshit. Like, other than that, that article literally says they're providing technology to target people in the United States. That's like a super serious accusation. That's saying they're providing tech to like target U.S. citizens on U.S. soil. Like that's
wild.
I trimmed the Walmart new high a day, going for 102.
So I mean, I don't care. I took a 1% position. Well, I'm down to let it play out.
Well, I mean, the confluence is the chart looks like just dog shit. So,
I mean, yeah, if it was like a strong chart, I wouldn't have even thought about that. But yeah, it looks like dog shit. It's like all the moving averages are curling over price. It doesn't look good.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you take some off on a fall to 149.
Yeah.
And
yeah, because that's your.
You allow for a bounce there, and then maybe reshort it on a retest.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, the thing is, just looks like shit.
Moment of truth on SPX right here.
Go, Wally World. Go.
Right there. This has got to hold right here.
Give me previous day low. Just push it. A few more cents.
don't know. This is starting to look like it wants to roll this afternoon. If it goes any lower here. I just don't know what good news we have that's gonna like give us follow through.
I mean, I'm not too worried about follow through. I'm fine with some chop, you know, but I mean, I would like to see.
They stopped out the rest.
I'd just like to see the weekly structure hold on the S&P 500, and if we hold over the 9-week EMA, I think that's gravy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, like.
But today's action, yeah, you would have liked to see a bigger bounce. You would have liked to see us, like, you know.
Like, I mean, we could still close another like 20 points lower on the S&P, and it's going to look really good. And then even if Monday or Tuesday you push down to that weekly 9 again, which is going to be right around 6,700 probably, you put in the low of the week right there, then that's just rocket fuel still. And that's the, I mean, we backtest yesterday's close there. Green by $1 on SPY. Market acts like Palantir isn't tracking U.S. citizens. Well, yeah, but it's different if Palantir is tracking versus Alibaba. I hope you understand that. I don't even know what's going on in the chat really that much. I've been so busy watching this market trading. Yeah, I don't like this. Right, this thing flushes the 140, 137 area. It's easily yesterday's close at 100, but it could start really rolling. SPX just lost 750.
Yeah, it would be, dude, if we give the whole thing back, that's just going to be ugly.
I mean, ideally, you would either hold where we just did, or even if you come down, you hold yesterday's lows and bounce back somewhere close to a green or a doji on a daily. It would still be green because of where we opened. Oof, I do not like this look on the...
I don't know. The only thing that looks good is Walmart. Chugging, 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 chugging. Ooh, nice short.
I think we're about to see VWAP on a bunch of things here.
Nice. $60 points. Nice. Tesla consolidating all up at that 410. Right at the resistance, finally starting to pull it back a little bit.
Just down to yesterday's close at 100.
Die, Baba, die. Die. New lows, baby.
Is it?
Let me yeah, it's right at the equal. Let me see if there's a let me check all of the flow and historical. Overall today, I mean 16.6 million bearish, 13.25 bullish. So slightly more bearish than bullish. Let's see. Half a million just came in for 140 puts for 12/19 expiration. What time did that Baba news come out?
Here I can tell you.
At
1 p.m. Look at the candle.
Oh, that's funny. You know what came in about 50 minutes before that? The largest orders today on Baba for call sales.
Baba new lows.
150s and 160s. Over $4 million. Right at 1 p.m., someone sold 195 puts and got fucking smacked.
ES sitting right on yesterday's close, and we're sitting right on the spot on NQ. Oh, my Baba puts are up 50%.
You got the short date
I just went next week. 150s.
That's probably what I should have done, honestly. I don't know why I went so far out, but
And what I can do is make a little bit of money on that, and if it still looks terrible, I can like roll it out a little bit and take some profit out.
There's your Baba candle. Spine ES just back testing and held that level again. Where I added the long, but it doesn't look as enticing this time.
Let's go, Em.
God, dude, Baba looks like it just wants to go to 150 like now.
I hope so. 77%. Come on. Let's get 100%er. Kid. Futures are being stubborn. I don't even have Baba on my watch list. I keep having to type it in. Oh. All right, here's your EMA back test.
Daggone, what a same freaking spot.
This is last night. This is what NQ held like so many times. Like look at this area right here. 138 to 140. Or it didn't hold it. It was rejecting there, and that's where like the start of the fall happened. Now you're sitting above that. If we lose that again, though, that does get ugly here. And SPX cannot get back over 650. This is a bad rejection. Or 750, 60, 750. Honestly, if we lose 137, 130, I think we go to 100 quick, but do we hold there? Or do we just go back red on the day on everything?
That would be crazy.
That would be your typical bull trap into a bear trap. Just fuck everyone.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the reason why I haven't bought too much today. Just sticking with what I have, but I'm ready to flip bias if I need to. If we really get we get a complete reversal today, back below the 9 week or something, that would be just nasty. I don't. I mean, it's hard to imagine that you would need a lot of selling pressure fast, but who knows? This China news isn't great. That's the only thing I would say. Because I don't think that increases the likelihood of a deal.
No. It's like back to negotiations stage, right? Because now you got to work something in around that.
Yeah, because
or what you do is you have the posturing, so you have the like negative headline next, like, well, we're gonna make a deal with China, but they're spying on our citizens, and then they walk that back and talk. So you have to have the blowhard comment before the taco, right? And we haven't had that.
Yeah, I mean,
the field. The field.
I mean, realistically, though, I mean, like, what, we're gonna fall $7 in the next 2.5 hours? Like, what's the probability of that?
not good.
Yeah, I mean,
low probability.
extremely low probability.
I mean, it could lose this and do something like this, and still, I mean, we have a lot of time left in the day.
yeah.
Order rejected.
Oh,
The field. Order filled. Order filled. The field.
Frank, are you shorting that?
Yep. Short
Yeah,
the shit out of it.
I
The field.
had a feeling.
The field.
Come on, drop a little.
The field. The field.
It's like it's almost like a little bit too early. It's like there's still people like going, "Oh, this is the dip buy to get back in."
The field.
You have to have people give up before it can roll over.
Oh, God. Come on.
You know, in a way that that set of Alibaba puts can sort of function as a hedge too. Which is
Yeah, it's true.
in case like the market really does just continue to puke. So I'm probably going to keep those either way.
There you go, Frankie.
It's a nice back test EMA rejection there on SPY and Qs.
Yeah, you flush this level and it's
There's your new highs and previous day low test on Walmart. You can move a stop to entry or in profit to secure a green trade.
what a great company.
I know, right? Just look at this. Just it's been a steady,
Great company.
a steady grind since calls this morning. Just
Walmart, what a great American, just a wonderful story, dude.
well, they dropped this morning in pre-market because of the CEO news, and then it opened up and reclaimed right above 100. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not?
You ever looked at this quarterly Walmart chart?
Insane.
Here we go. Now we got
The Walmart chart is the chart of America.
Yeah, this is the Standard & Poor.
America over the last 20 years.
That's America's stock right there.
So this is
Some would say
what is he?
America needs a correction, but I would say no. No, you're wrong. This is a parabola that never ends. This is America. We don't have corrections like other countries.
Yeah, that would be the whole globe correcting.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Like other people can have recessions and have them on their own.
If we have a recession, everyone gets
everybody.
You get a recession, and you get a recession.
Hey, would you guys like to join us in this recession that we're having? Too bad, you have no choice because
just send them a letter.
Is what runs the global economy, unfortunately.
Yeah, you just send them a letter. Hey, by the way, you get a recession.
Everybody's voluntold to get this recession.
Yeah,
come on, flush it, Frankie.
I always find that so funny when people from other countries. Are
I was short a lot.
Americans are
covering a little here.
I was too. This is gonna get this finally make me some decent money today.
Yeah, this is good.
You ever hear that, Amp? Like when people from like Asia or Europe will be like, "Oh, Americans are so selfish. They're so consumerist," and I'm like, "Dude, you should be thankful that we are because if Americans were not buying all the shit.
Imagine if we did buy your shit.
All your economies would be just like distraught. Like, Americans have to buy shit to make the world go around. You know, the American Christmas and like e-commerce that makes literally the global economy run.
Come on, give me that yesterday's close.
It's looking like, I mean, here's the spot again, but Qs can pull back to 608.15. That's where your 5-minute 200, your order block, volume point of control is. SPY is at all those three, kind of right near 672. Qs is another dollar lower.
Dude, if we lose 100 on NQ, there is no volume sitting underneath that, by the way.
Yeah,
You're going to get into single prints right here, and it's going to... Oof.
we're flipping on a lot of stuff.
I mean, the only thing I would say, like, it does feel like some sentiment has changed. Like, I don't know if enough people got ran over in all the froth stocks. Crypto is just getting smoked.
You're absolutely right, dude. Think about what would the character of this bounce have been 6 months ago? Everything, the indexes would have been up 0.8, 0.9%, right? At least, if not over 1%, and you would have seen monster bounces on names. You're not really seeing that.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, today's bounce barely even got us, like, gap fill.
Yeah, I mean, it was constructive from the sense that we saved the charts where we needed to save them, but it wasn't like enthusiastic. There's no like.
No, and there's still a lot of time left. But look, have you seen this Bitcoin trend line that just broke?
Yeah, dude, Bitcoin looks. It's weird because Bitcoin looks uglier than the market. Do you remember? Scroll back to, I think Q3 or Q3 18. When was the correction around then? Between 17 and early 18. Go back on the Bitcoin chart to that. When was that exactly?
Here's 18.
Yeah, 18, but before that. Where's the correction? That one. Yeah, wait, go back.
This is all 17.
No, there's one pullback. There was one pullback where, might be that one. Go back.
This is 18.
Yeah, it might have been that one. It might have been that drawdown. But what would the market do? Can you like overlay this with the S&P chart? Like one below it.
I don't know. I'm not good at overlaying.
You're
I
not
just can do the
overlaying, if you can you like do like a split screen?
Oh yeah.
What's up, Jordan?
What's up, Stock Talk?
Okay.
How we doing? Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, good to see you, bro. We're just chatting. We're just making conversation.
Yeah, I've been.
We just hit yesterday. We just hit it right there. I just got my covers. I heard order filled.
SPY 575, 576 zone.
Yeah,
right there. Previous day's close. We go back red underneath this, and it gets pretty ugly.
It's definitely a trim and cover spot for an intraday short from those highs. But if it does break this, then yeah.
We give back the 50-day. I might get some. Where's RK's 50? RK didn't even reclaim the 100 or the.
What happened what was this in 2018?
Let me see. Hold on. Sorry,
This is SPX right here, 2018.
No, what I was trying to find I was trying to find the period. There was some period. I can't remember when it was, what quarter it was, but there was a period in between 2017, 2018. Maybe it was in 2018 where the S&P was up like 20% and Bitcoin was down like 30%. I can't remember when it was, but I remember that. I remember like this stark underperformance. But here's the thing.
Look at this. Late 18 into 19.
That might have been
and then here's.
No, that's kind of wait. That's SPY during the same time?
this there, this and this for the same time.
Oh, okay. So it might have been that.
So this happened first, and then look at the bounce back. And then it did not happen
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
into 2019, and then it did.
I can't remember what period it was. I just remember that like period where everyone was like, "Oh my god, like it doesn't make sense. Like it's risk off because Bitcoin's down, but then SPY was up." But I don't think it's possible or as possible for that to happen anymore because Bitcoin's so widely owned now by institutions. You know, so it's like too institutionalized for I think it to be far removed from the market. I think it's probably going to move with the market.
We are officially back red on the day, by the way.
Yeah, that was a wild turnaround. I'm looking at some of my names, like, what is there anything I need to? No. I'm not honestly genuinely worried until we give back the 50 day, you know, it was 668. You have it all right.
On which one, sorry?
SPY.
$50 668. Yeah.
668, whatever.
Look what this daily candle's turning into, though. You see this? This is the 21. This yellow.
Yeah, I know.
And if it pulls down hard enough, the 9's going to be right there.
Where are
This is faster.
Yeah, that's not a pretty look. Because then you have the 921 curling down on top of price. But I mean,
they haven't crossed. Ooh, look how close they are to crossing on the Nasdaq. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's starting to look rough. And like, you know that anchor VWAP we've been running since Terra flows, and just like every high or low, changing it. Starting to trade under that for the first time. Which doesn't necessarily mean all hell's gonna break loose, but it starts to
there's that
raise my eyebrows when that's the first time we're seeing us do that since, Terra flows, really.
And we're using the SMA.
I'm on IndieX.
For your 50, are you using the SMA? Or
Yes, 50 SMA. Yeah.
50 SMA.
So I use 250 and 20 SMAs and then a 9 and 21 EMA.
Yeah, for SPY, it should be, it's like 668.47.
Just we're about to get a big red candle.
It looks like it's about to come unglued here, Frank. Should I trade for fun over here?
What, you got an extra funded you're trying to throw around? That's a yes.
I mean, dude, even that intraday rally on the hourly got rejected right at the 21 too. That's that rally up to 6.
Well, on SPY, I like using the daily 9 and 21 EMA. So we hit that support in the trend line, but all we did, if you pull up SPY just on the daily, it just back tested the daily 21, which was at 675 point, like I think 3 or 4
daily
at the
and
time.
hourly 21 were like overlapped. Yeah.
Yep, it was all right there. It lined up perfectly for it.
Yeah, it got like and it poked its head above like a little bit and then just collapsed. Yeah.
I covered all my shorts, but like I'm thinking about starting again.
Yeah, I don't know. This is not ideal action. You wanted to see a much bigger bounce today.
Casey, I just bought an account so we can have fun this afternoon.
Oh, there we go.
I
Yeah,
gotta
some
jump
fun.
off here in a few, but
Well, I'm gonna have fun either way.
I'll be on with you.
You do have a evening star on the hourly chart on SPY that closes in 11 minutes.
This is not what you wanted to say. Maybe those put hedges are gonna work out after all. Goodness gracious. I'm only down 16%.
I might pick up some RK puts too. I'm gonna look at the chain.
Somebody's ahead of you, Stock Talk. Look at all these.
What?
I just pulled up the flow on it.
Oh. What are they getting?
So I'm gonna. CRISPR Therapeutics is getting hit with something, new highs. Somebody put 6.6 million in $70 calls for next week. That must have been right at the open or something.
Calls?
Yeah, that must have been at the. Let me go live here. $80 puts on the ask. $80 puts on the ask. Those are all for next week. See if we can find something further out.
All right, Q's missed that level by like 20, 25 cents. Not a strong bounce, but still above it. SPY's just sitting right back on it right now.
They're all in multi-leg stuff for like next week on today's flow. Oh, I see why they're buying it here.
Why are these contracts so spready on RK?
I don't think they're very liquid.
They're not. You're right.
When you have an ETF like that, that's like, I mean, what's the
Dude, it's a pretty liquid ETF, but I mean, you're right. The contracts
average volume is 8.9 million a day on just the underlying.
Oh, really? Dude, wow. It used to be way higher volume.
Oh yeah, no. Look at the.
Oh, but the January chain has some liquidity.
Yeah, look at how much different the
Oh,
volume.
you're molasses. She's been trying to get out of here for a half hour.
I just clicked mute on you, Frank. Let me know when you're when you're clear. That molasses. Look at my little magical EMA right here, Casey.
Ooh. It should have. Is that on which one? What was that on
On
ES?
The 5-minute ES.
Go to
Okay,
your 5-minute QQQ. How close was it? Yeah.
Right there, that purple.
Yep. I was gonna say it should have been close. I mean, there was a lot of support that was right there on that back test. IWM hit that volume point of control. Q's missed it again by like 25 cents, but SPY hit it. We're getting a really good reaction so far.
Yeah, so like yesterday's close is right there. We held green on the day. for now. Every chart just went flying. Oh,
What the news hit or what?
no.
No, I just have technicals all right there across the board.
It was just that's where we closed yesterday, right there on Nasdaq. That's the only thing that I really had. I mean, there's some levels. SPX at 30, not quite. But yeah, let's just look. We're yesterday sat down here, and this look at all this area right here. That's where we just held.
I'll say if you throw on volume profile on the 5 minute on SPY and Qs, it should line, and IWM it should all line up right where we just bounced.
Yeah, that's what I was saying on NQ. If it went any lower, there was like all single prints under there.
Mm-hmm. Well, wanted to see 675, 676 hit, and then hold above, 670 previous day low. Again,
Yeah,
I think
you see the volume profile here.
Yeah.
Like right here is where it went into single prints.
So I think it's possible, but not highly probable to see 679, 680. But if we break that next zone above that we rejected perfectly earlier, I don't see why it potentially doesn't rip up into the close. But for me personally, I think it would stay underneath 675, 676, but still hold 670 in previous day low, unless we see some kind of craziness come in the last hour of the day or another headline. But we'll see. I got to jump in.
That was also 25. That was 25K whole number on NDX right there too.
Nice. Walmart's still cruising. It's about to make another new high day, coming up to that 102. But I did trim some of those out. But I got to head out for the day. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend, and I'll catch you Monday.
Hey, KC, have a good weekend, brother.
Later.
Peace out,
We'll
Casey.
Later.
We'll exchange some dad pics
Yes, sir.
at some point. First weekend, I don't have like some kind of birthday party or whatever for the first time in a while.
Finally get a little break.
I have two this weekend on Sunday because it's the twins' birthday. So
God, we did my son's last week because my parents were here last weekend. So
yeah, so we're doing the twins here soon.
He thinks he turned 3. He's still got 2 weeks.
And so Everly, we're doing the same thing with Everly. We're going to celebrate hers at the same time because her birthday is in like 2 weeks. So we're telling her it's her birthday as well, and she's turning 4, but she obviously really not. So, but we're just going to knock all 3 out at the same time. So,
all right, Chad, are we bullish or bearish here?
All right, have a good weekend, guys. Later.
See you, KC. Bullish or bearish, chat? Why give me an answer? Bullish, bear. I hear. Okay, hold on. I got 1, 2 bearish, 1 bullish. Bullish, bearish. God, nobody knows. Bullish or bearish. I was gonna take a trade based off of whatever the chat said on this, email account. Somebody give me an answer. Stop sitting. Well, long or short? I need a long or short.
Go long.
Go long?
Go long.
It's un-American to short, dude, unless you're shorting Alibaba like we were doing. That's American.
Yeah, we just made a new low day, by the way.
Yeah, I'm the best, dude. What can I say? Just kidding.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. The Financial
The
Times.
the best there ever is. Plain and simple. I wake up in the morning. Piss excellence.
Excellent. I love that movie so much, dude. It's
All right, guys.
Movies of all time.
If you guys are right.
Actually, the only comedy movies I've like ever found funny are like the classic Will Ferrell movies.
Yeah, like Will Ferrell. But that era was amazing.
Yeah, that's like
Ricky Bobby, Anchorman.
insane. Anchorman, Talladega Nights, Step Brothers, all fire.
Step Brothers, yeah.
Even the one he did with The Rock, and it has Mark Wahlberg in it.
The other guys with
Yeah, that was
they're like the detectives and the cops. Hey, you never done a desktop?
yeah. Scene where he's like, he's telling him he's like a tuna and he's a shark or he's a lion. You remember that?
Yeah.
He's like, I built a breathing apparatus and how you and your family.
Yeah,
He said it was improvised too. Mark Wahlberg.
sure. Yeah, you see his face in that like scene. He's like, "Where are you going with this?"
Yeah.
I would take kelp and develop a system of breathing apparatus.
And hunt you.
Drag you into the ocean. What are you gonna do? You're lying in the ocean. You can't do anything.
Yeah, he's fucking hilarious, dude. Will Ferrell is legendary.
Dan, I don't know about your long here.
Who, Frank took along?
No, the chat told me to take a long, so I went long.
Burning money for the chat's entertainment. I like it.
Well, it's
Oh,
hey, either I pass. It's a challenge account, so either I pass it and I get a funded account, or I lose $180.
It's not bad. I don't know anything about funded accounts.
Yeah, it's.
I'm illiterate when it comes to that stuff.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I mean, I'm not going to trade futures anyway. So
It's future. Yeah, it's a futures thing. Actually, I heard there's an options prop firm that's coming.
like for single stock.
Yeah, like you can actually it's a prop firm for options.
Interesting.
Chat, you guys are gonna get me rugged here.
Yeah, we came right up into the highs of that candle and just fell back down.
Should I flip short? You want to see how to blow up an account real fast? Just start flipping back and forth on
Just hit the
futures.
reverse button over and over. He'll blow it up.
What do you think, George? Do I hit the reverse button?
Oh gosh. No, I don't think so. I also don't have any confidence in this market at this hour. So
Now we got chat. Okay, well, we got people arguing in the chat. Who's watch us just go nowhere now the rest of the day.
I'm fine with that as long as Alibaba keeps going down.
Oh yes. How are we doing?
It's pretty much at
Oops.
the lows, down 4.6%, but it should be down more than that. I mean, this thing I think is going to 143 to 148 area, at least.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I can trim at 150, then I go in the money, and I can trim again at 148, 149 that weekly.
yeah, it's a very manageable trade. You can do a scale out at like you said, 150, do a little bit of a bigger scale out at 148, and then below 148, you probably see 143. You can run with the rest of it from there. But
dude, it can get real ugly down there, actually.
nothing pleases me more than shorting China. I'll do it. If you give me an opportunity to do it, you give me a financial
gonna do it.
I have to do it.
It's gonna
The
take
movie-
that opportunity.
Going down the price, like I don't need any more reasons than that.
Chad, I'm moving my stop up here so we don't blow this account on one trade.
Yeah, don't blow it on one. At least give yourself like 2 chances.
I should not be in 25 of these.
I didn't even realize you're in 25 contracts for what? Oh, that's hilarious. Use code Wolf.
I did.
Good. Oh, jeez. That's too funny.
Yeah, you know another stock. I was talking about stocks that were acting well. VAV, ENS. Look at NTCT. Really nice weekly look.
Oh, I got stuff. I'm getting stopped out, chat.
Oh,
We're going the other way. I'm bearish.
I'm bearish. And then we just get a massive candle.
Yeah, it just rip right back up.
The second you put the order in, Trump comes out with a tweet.
Yeah, the True Social.
Has he even
Where do I
tweeted
even-
anything today?
No, all I saw was like those weird. He just posted a bunch of weird screenshots. He just posted all these screenshots earlier. I don't even know what all this is.
Holy, look at Bitcoin. He's giving it all back.
Yeah, I know Bitcoin's dead. I think Bitcoin's going to 60K next year. Is that new lows?
I mean, I just looked at it on my spark lines on my watch list, and it looks like it's collapsing.
Oh God, it's it's back to the lows.
Back to yesterday's lows, or like the overnight lows.
Joe, like this morning.
Yeah, so this thing is just like, dude. So what this has to be, dude? Like, I mean, look at the market right now. SPY's green, Q's green, IWM green, IGVD green, XBI green, XLE green, right? Like, and speculative stuff weak, and Bitcoin getting sold. So it's like, it seems like the market's being pretty clear about what it wants. It wants to reward the reasonably priced names, I think.
We would probably be down a lot more if energy wasn't pumping today, by the way. Ukraine, I think Ukraine hit something in Russia last night, and oil. I don't know if you saw this move on oil last night.
No, I didn't. I was not watching that last night.
Oil ripped 2.5% last night, and so all your XLE names are up.
Oh, from that, yeah, from that push. Trying to look at something here. Did DigitalOcean reclaim that 9 EMA today?
Tiger Global 13F is out.
Got rejected. Wow. Anything interesting on there?
It said they decreased Meta by 60-something%.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how many people follow the Tiger Global, but like it just came out, so I'm hearing it right now in my ear. I don't know. Maybe Evan will tweet it soon and I can just pull it up easier. But yeah, all these weird. This is all that was on True Social when Trump was all these weird, like White House memo things.
Let's see here.
Somebody's.
Yeah, now that's the fucking problem. That's the fucking problem. I really hate one thing I really hate, dude, is like when I get into contracts on like a name when I'm like early on the name and it's based out and like they're 40% IV. And then I'm like, oh, hey, maybe I want to roll these out or something. And then I go look, and I'm like, oh my God, the IV's 72% now. Like,
Yeah, yeah, it's like expands.
yeah, now I'm like, I'm taking more risk per contract, you know? And I don't know. Whatever. I was thinking of rolling some contracts out today, and I'm just like, I just don't have too much December exposure. Like, most of my December contract exposure is for ENS, and I'm like, ENS is acting pretty well. So I don't know if that's like.
Are we gonna hold here, guys? SPX is flirting with going red. How much time's left? 2 hours? Just under 2 hours? I did not like that Bitcoin and crypto are making like a new low day.
Yeah, that just looks ugly. I agree.
Well, Ethereum's not. Bitcoin is. Have you looked at an MSTR chart lately?
Dude, that thing got brutalized. That's like $200.
It's sub 200.
Insane. Wasn't it like, what was the highs? 600?
543.
Nuts.
Dude, what's nuts is year to date, 34% down. One year ago, it's down 42%. 50% down in the last 6 months. That usually gonna make me blow this account. SPX, big put flow, 500,000 just now, but that's deep in the money. 5,800 put for June SPX, 360,000.
Wow.
That's 1,000 points lower.
I mean, in the April,
They hit it twice. There's 360,000 here and 370,000, or no, 300. Yeah, that's the same order, or not the same order, but same person. 30 of them. Frank, are you here? I've added you like 3 times.
I'm back.
There he is.
Stock Talk Katos, KTOS.
what's up?
Is that one of your big holdings?
It's not big in terms of weighting, but I've owned it for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard you talk about it.
Yeah, I bought it back in the 20s last year and early this year, upsized too. But I have most of my position now in just those shares, and then I have some 2027 calls that are like super deep in the money. I mean, they're 35 and 40 calls, so I'm not going to sell those. But yeah, I like the company a lot. I just think the valuation's gotten ahead of itself. It's like 150 P. So
Well, the chart's looking. I mean, the chart's like it's right on support here. I'm looking at it.
yeah, I mean, like to me, the reason I still haven't sold my 27 contracts and haven't sold my shares is because like I think these guys are going to be the next prime, like the next prime contractor, next prime defense contractor. And if that happens, then like the problem with this industry is like it's hard to call a young, like diversified candidate. It's hard to call them overvalued because they can easily move their valuation if they get a big contract, you know, like if somebody gets a $20 billion contract, it just changes the value of the company. So that's kind of why I'm still in it. Like that surprise contract could come. And I think they'll be involved in the Golden Dome too, which is what I think could really re-rate the stock again. But it is obviously risky because it's pretty high PE and it's probably going to get punished when momentum sells off. But yeah, I like the stock still. That's the question. I do think in a market correction, you could get it at a better price though.
Yeah.
Like a much better price. Like I think in a market correction, you could probably get it at $50.
Yeah. Well, it was 68 this morning. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, it is defending this spot on the weekly chart for now, but if it breaks below 70, I think it probably has a good chance of seeing the 50s. So we'll see. But yeah, 68 this morning. Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of things this morning in pre-market that were just at crazy spots. Hopefully we don't revisit them, but the indexes are SPY's holding up. I mean, they're running out of time to mean revert this move if they want to do that. Alibaba's falling apart. It's good to see.
Good to see. Yeah, we're holding. It's just slow.
Yeah, it's just boring.
Yeah, pick up some momentum if they really want to do something.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a more enthusiastic bounce today, honestly.
They just bounce off a big 4-hour order block. I don't hate that. Oh, Rizzo. What's good? Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I guess it's still good morning for you and I.
Hang it, chat. We're gonna blow this account.
Did you flip?
Yep. Got ran over.
I said not to. Damn it, chat. You got him to flip. Insta blow the account.
We got one more shot at it, guys. What are we doing?
Oh, look at it. It's torched. Oh, no.
It's long, though.
Oh, no.
Does this says long?
Dude, it's still
Long at the end of the day.
I'm with you, Rizzo.
Wow, Yahoo Finance is reporting the White House memo alleges that Alibaba secretly gives the Chinese government and People's Liberation Army access to U.S. customer data, including IP addresses, Wi-Fi information, and payment records, as well as various AI-related services. That's fucked if that's true. And Trump is not going to like that. Trump is going to be like, we should delist them. That's what he's going to say. And that's going to make it go down a lot.
Oh, dude, if we start getting delisting rumors again,
send it to 130 at that point. Where's the 200 week on that thing? Oh, way down.
Yeah, no, it's been on a crazy run.
I mean, I think you could comfortably send it to the 200 day if the story continues to worsen as it comes into that 143 spot. You'll get a bounce there, down there, 143 to 148. But if you keep getting bad news, you could push that thing to 131 pretty easily. You get a test down there and then just cover. I don't know. I don't like how that chart looks, and I don't like how that story sounds. So, feels like a I kind of want to upsize DigitalOcean, dude. Just don't know if I'm being the wrong one.
Yeah, I saw it immediately. I was like, wait a second. That was a weekly chart too. Whatever this was, this is a. What is that?
I'm glad I don't own that. Whatever that is.
1 cent back and forth for weeks.
But like the weekly look on that, like with all the moving averages crossing simultaneously.
Yeah, it's curling.
Yeah, it's just such a nice curl.
And it's back over the IP. So one thing I would really like to look at is like with these IP price boxes.
Yeah, like over 50, over 5150-ish. Is that what that is? The high of those
45.
candle over there.
This is it's like 50 to 51.
Like over 5150, that thing goes nuts. That thing goes to 70s, high 60s at least. No, I'm so stacked on those 37. I mean, I'm not stacked on them, but I have enough size on those, and then I have shares. So I mean, I can ride it till Feb, even if it doesn't as long as it doesn't completely collapse. But it defended well this week. I don't know. Probably not the best environment to be throwing out like.
Dude, that's where I'm at on swing trades too, though. It's like. It's just it's tough. I mean, there's names that will have independent moves, but like if the whole market does start to pull in, even for the next month, I think you can just get like I don't know. I'm more inclined to sit on hands and take less swing trades right now.
Yeah, I mean the stuff I'm gonna stay in, but like I'm not inclined to like add to positions here, like add risk.
All right, this account's getting blown, guys.
You started today?
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago.
So the chat run it. Should have took Alibaba puts on it, but you can't unfortunately because they need to add prop accounts for that. This thing is just getting smashed. I honestly didn't even look, and like I filled super.
I'm long 170s on NQ.
18% on them, but whatever.
And I only go
Look at this man. He's just flipping back and forth.
Fat, personally, I like to do my ass cheek fat. Okay, I get asked this question way too many times.
Oh my gosh, you're too funny.
Save the account, Rizzo.
You're too funny. You're just flipping back and forth. I love it.
If this goes down like 2 points, I'm toast.
You're cut.
So we have fun on a Friday, right?
Wow, this is gonna be a nice candle if they push through that.
Guys, if you guys are just joining, I'm doing this for fun. Okay.
Yeah, don't follow M, please.
Do not follow these
This
trades.
is fun.
This account's gonna get blown right here.
Yeah.
Boom. All right, that one's done.
Smoked.
All right, chat, just for you guys. I'll buy one more.
Yes. This is how I know. This is how you tell M's been making a lot of money. Because he's so willing to just like blow an account that easy.
Well, it's not. It's actually not blown. It's just max loss for the day.
Oh, it's just max loss. Yeah, because there's max loss.
Tradeify.
Yeah,
So
it's not even blown.
You get 2 shots on Tradeify. All right, fresh one here.
Try again Monday.
Code Wolf.
Code Wolf. Facts.
All right, Rizzo. You know how much I love buying breakouts.
Decent point of control test there, and it held. Thinking maybe we don't have to go retest the 030s. And we'll just keep going.
There we go.
Towards at least 240.
Chad, I need to go get some Modelos. That's what I need to do.
What do you need to pass the count?
6,000.
You just go for all of it.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, you
Well, I
might
get
see
halfway.
like 340 end of day.
I get halfway there on the spot.
Put it up to, what does 340 get you? Does it get you your target? Yeah, it should get you your target.
You think we're going to 340? Oh. 320.
Yeah, I mean, we got a catalyst now too.
It's a little tough.
You see this catalyst?
Which one?
What Trump signing executive order to reduce tariffs on 7 major categories of goods.
I wondered how much of this morning was the Swiss tariff news. I don't know if we're gonna get through 270. Rizzo.
You don't think so? I'm taking half of them off into the 230s here.
Look, Mama didn't raise no punk. Why do I have 30 MNQs? Oh, Rizzo.
Uh-oh.
Better hold right there.
Market liked the headline, I think, because on an individual name basis, I see some turns. A lot of names happening on that.
Beef, coffee, tomatoes, bananas, and other goods. I don't know if that's going to be good enough to pump us here.
Yeah, it might not be. It might have to be. But by next week, that might be more than that. You know, the market acts.
Yeah.
The amount of exemptions is directly correlated with how the market acts.
A deep pro question.
What? A deeper question? What's your bolties on this name? I don't own it anymore. I bought it at 5, sold it at 10.30.
Damn it, Rizzo.
But I do think, compared to peers, it is undervalued compared to the other drone peers, like the other RCAT, UMAC, ONDS, all multi-billion or were multi-billion-dollar market caps. I don't know what they are after this correction, but no, I don't own that name anymore. The thesis when I did buy it originally at 5 was around the fact that they were undervalued versus their peers, and also that they could get an Army contract, which they got, and then didn't disclose the amount of, and then said they weren't going to do an offering until they got a deal, and then did an offering anyway. So I just got annoyed with the stock. I didn't sell at the highs, but it was still a double. I haven't owned it for a while. That was several weeks ago when I sold it.
Wow, that came in hard.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it came all the way
But
back.
it ran damn good before it did. Wow.
Yeah, you gotta know which names are like worth trading and which names are worth holding. But that was one. That was just a trade. I could have sold it like in the 13s or wherever it went at the highs, but I mean, when it came back down, I had a trailing stop set at double my entry. I entered 515. I had a trailing stop set 1030, so it hit. I was like,
I feel like that's what you got to do, because sometimes you don't know, and you know, it could keep the hype going and go way longer than you think, or it does what it did and you get trailed out. You know, either way.
Exactly. At least then you still get trailed out for a double rather than like, oh, it came all the way back down and I'm up 10% and I was up 300%. Like that sucks. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I trade whenever I'm with like Momo meme names or anything like that like I know retail is going to be all over. I'm like, all right, I'll put a trailing stop on, you know?
Yeah, I have to.
But
Come on, Baba, die.
It may be interesting for a re-entry at some point because that monthly is still intact.
Well, you're being a little bit kind.
That weekly look, actually, dude.
The weekly's probably a little better. That monthly's like,
yeah, monthly. I mean, monthly.
A little scary.
There you go. The weekly's okay.
Yeah, the weekly
right here.
That 21 week on really
He's
low.
testing, yeah.
Pull the
back testing that previous high or whatever, you know.
See that volume profile? It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Basically no volume on the sells. But the one thing that pisses me off with the stock is their CEO, he like lies. He like comes on an interview and he's like, yeah, we're not gonna do an offering until we get a fucking order, and then he does an offering for like like you can't. I hate that shit. That makes me mad. That makes me not want to own the stocks. But I have been looking for a meme name because I think they've all gotten so slaughtered in these last 3 weeks that like I do want to find a small cap that can be super explosive off the lows. I've been looking through some charts, but like I definitely don't want it to be one of the quantum names, although that's probably the right decision because
that's exactly where my brain went. Was the quantum.
I just hate the quantum names because like I feel like they have no valuation floor because none of these companies make any money. So it just scares me of like if we really do correct, those things are going to be like SPACs. Like I don't know if you'll remember like 2022 SPACs, but those things like went down 95%.
God, this one.
No, those look just so ugly. I want to find something that's like coming into support on like low volume selling, but it's pretty hard to find that in the small cap world right now. This one.
All right, we're back alive here.
Back alive. Keep it alive, Em. Keep it alive.
You flip long?
Yeah, Rizzo's. Yeah, well, just for this, I don't think it's gonna work. Rizzo's trying to get me to blow accounts here.
You have the tightest stop known to the humankind. Holy
dude, I'm in 20.
Well, volatility's too high for that shit. Oh gosh.
Like I made my point
this.
last week where it's just like a couple M&Qs can make you a bunch of money.
Oh yeah, especially on a day like this, guys. One M&Q. Most of you could trade one M&Q the whole day and be very content.
We're toast, dude. This thing's going down.
We're toast, dude.
Dude, I never trade this zoomed in. I don't know how people scalp trade and stuff like this or play breakouts. That hurts my head. Yeah, am I going to blow 2 accounts in 30 minutes? This is what oversizing does.
This is really a great representation of it, honestly. Like,
Frank, I'm not in a real trade. Let's just make that
really
clear.
I know you're playing a game.
Yeah,
You're playing a game. He's playing Roblox.
But it really does just go to show, like, you know, obviously we don't want to be stupid and like take stupid trades, but you can take stupid trades, and if your sizing is, you know, you keep it on the small side, you can stay alive, right? Like no matter what stupid decisions you guys might make, you can stay alive. The one stupid decision you shouldn't make is oversizing what you know you can't handle. Right? Sometimes I make stupid entries still, like even with all I've learned over the years, I'll still be like taking a, you know, early entry on something or whatever it is. But guess what? Even if I take the loss, it's fine because I'm sizing properly towards my account, right? You have to. It's what keeps you alive. You have to.
Sizing is everything.
Again, we don't want to make stupid decisions, but I can make all the stupid decisions I want all week long. And as long as I'm not freaking going AWOL with the sizing, we're going to be fine. We're going to survive at least. Probably not going to make any money doing that, but at least I wouldn't. Can't be all random with it, but.
All right, this account's getting blown. Boom!
Dude, this is fun. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you flip short or something?
Hit the reverse button.
Oh my gosh.
I literally had that reverse button like blocked on my other.
Yeah, I turn it. I always turn it off just so I mean, I won't press it anyway, but just so I never do, for sure. I have no reason to ever reverse a position. It's pretty much just given there to screw you over, for the most part.
I try 50K instead.
Yeah, a little cheaper route.
$100. All right.
What is it with use code Wolf? Was it
$100.
$100?
We're gonna take this a little bit easier. It looks like we're going up though. Maybe I should long. This is the perfect example of why I don't trade in these choppy middle ranges. See how quickly you can get blown up? See how many I can blow in an hour? So let's like I've had some good weeks trading. I'm not trying to like just blow money. Let's see if I actually think about this trade. If I actually think about this, there's no way I'm taking a trade right here, either direction. What do you do with this? Somebody's going to say long because of this. I don't know. Do I let the chat decide again?
No.
No?
Unless they're saying long. Oh, looks like they are.
Go long.
Nah, I don't have much clarity into the end of the day, if I'm being completely honest with you. The clarity for me was this morning. But gun to my head, I'd be long. But I don't have a gun to my head, so
like
I don't have to be anything.
Most of us are in different Discords. Stock Talk's on here. If you don't follow Stock Talk, you're missing out. You should follow him. At least follow him for the news. Maybe stay for the trades, right, Stock Talk?
Yeah, Stock Talk, you'd be making some banger trades, bro. You're killing it.
Here's the link. I posted
on the
this
intraday
earlier.
stuff, but you're killing it.
Why did that not actually work?
Oh shit! I was responding to you. I was muted.
Oh, you're good.
There's Stock Talks Discord.
I used to do the intraday stuff, but just
it's a lot, and it's
a lot, and it's not even that it's a lot. Like I don't mind being on my screen, or I'm on my screen anyway all day, doing the position trading stuff, but it's just less stressful.
Yeah, no, I fully agree.
It gets the blood pressure going.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
hard to get.
sometimes, like days like yesterday, you get the blood pressure going to wake up, and you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Because the thing with my style is like the advantage of being like a short-term trader is like you can be like, okay, this market's not for me. It's choppy. I'm just like gonna, sit on my hands. But like for me, I have to be like long all the time as a position trader because I have a portfolio of stock. So it's like I have to sit there during the drawdowns and be like, fuck.
Yeah.
Like it's just part of the
If
game.
I don't have a trade, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, whatever, I'm not in it.
And so like some of my buddies who are like professional day traders like you guys, they'll be like, oh dude, like if the market sucks, I just like don't trade for 3 weeks. I'm like, dude, that's great to be able to do that, but like I can't do that. I'm sitting there with 16 positions and I have like options I have to like trim, and it's just so
and then as for the long term too, I'm basically majority of my portfolio is just SPY, QQQ, and then my one thing is Tesla.
That's the way to
So
do it.
I just sit back and don't really worry about anything.
Yeah, you never have to worry with that. SPY and QQQ, you're just like whatever. I know it'll go up eventually.
Yeah.
No, that's the way to do it. It's honestly the least stressful way to do it. But like I'm crazy and I like to pick stocks and like
it's good.
It's fun though. I mean, it's fun to like learn about companies and stuff, and then some of them I keep for a long time, like Robinhood and Tesla and Amazon, and
they become those track stars that you just sit with for a while.
Yeah, and they just like sit in the background of the portfolio and they perform. Like Robinhood did amazing last year and helped my performance, and then this year again it performed amazingly. So like sometimes you have those stocks to just do that. And Tesla I bought in 2015, so Tesla, 2019 through 2020 was huge for me for Tesla, and then Amazon, same thing, bought at the end of 2016. So I try to get in these things like super early, like plan to seed, and then I use all my forward capital to trade. So like I'm trading themes, but like I know what's a trade and what's a hold. There's like different types of stocks.
Yeah.
To me, and like DPro, for example, I knew that was a trade. I knew I was going to invest in it, so I traded it. But then like there's other stocks, that I own that I'm like, hey, I'm going to keep this for a long time. So
yeah. Wild bender.
Oh no!
It's like Stock Talk does not look like the way he sounds.
A lot of people
say alive, Imp.
To be like a big fat guy. I was like, no, unfortunately not. It used to be once upon a time.
I feel like when I first saw you, you posted a photo on X, or somebody did. I don't know if it was you.
When was it? Yeah, it might have been a long time ago, probably.
It was a while ago, but I always just thought you were older, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot of people older. A lot of people thought I was like 45.
Yeah, I thought you were like way older.
It's because my voice, and people are like, "Oh, you must be like 45."
Yeah,
no, 32.
Well, it's probably because you got started in the market so young.
Yeah, I mean it's part of that too. Like a lot of people that like
because you're like, I've been trading for 15 years or something, and people are like, well, he's got to be mid 40s.
Yeah. I mean, because a lot of people start at 18, but then like they don't stick with it, or they, they'll trade for a couple of years. But like, I just kept trading every year and like loved it. So yeah, it's kind of all I know. So as a kid,
I know. I mean, I didn't go to college. I just went to the screens instead. Stock Talk.
Yeah, I know, right? How old are you now?
I'm 23 now. I just turned 23.
Yeah, so you've been in it, I mean, pretty much your entire adult life.
Since I was 18, yeah, my whole adult lifetime I've been on.
Yeah, by the time you're my age, you'll be like, people will be like, what, dude? Like, you're 32. How do you have experience? That's what people ask me. You're like, dude, when you do anything for a decade straight, every day.
Especially like, we're doing the streams. It's every day, all day, too. We're like looking at these screens, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Yeah,
and you said that. I need to get some blue light protection on again.
Yeah, I have not been doing that.
Dude, I feel like that's such a myth.
It probably is.
I feel like it's a myth, dude. Like I've looked at like the science
I don't
on
know for sure.
Well, my monitors have it built in, so
yeah, people have like told me that too, and then I'm like, is that really a thing, or is it just like a fad? But I don't know.
I do know a guy that had like whatever, like bad eye problems, and that's what they attributed it to. So
I've heard about it. Like,
he like stood on the hill and was like, "You should be protecting your eyes, looking at screens all day." And I'm like, I mean, I like my vision, so.
yeah, I mean, I think at night it matters. Like, I'm trying to go to sleep. You know?
No, yeah, that science I know is true. Like, you
Yeah.
look at bright screens trying to go to sleep, it'll keep you up.
But like, I don't know if it's like, if general exposure is like hazardous, but I don't fucking know. Who knows?
I mean, if 10, 12 hours a day in front of 3 big monitors, I probably am doing some type of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably frying something for sure.
That's probably true. I mean, dude, honestly though, like most of the trades, because I'm not day trading, most of the orders I place, dude, just happen right here on the phone. Like I'll be
That's
at
what
my screen.
Casey built his entire, like he has a big 49-inch monitor like mine, and he has like 3 smaller ones. So he has like a huge setup, and he still executes on his phone.
Yeah, this one right here is a 49-inch, and then I have the one behind me, and then I have this MacBook I'm on, but I still just put most orders on my phone. Just like have it.
Well, if you're not doing high frequency, you don't really need.
You don't need anything without. I mean, high frequency is like when you need like multiple screens, watch multiple things, have like short cut buttons. Like I'm just like I don't need any of that stuff. I just like okay, I should probably buy this, pull it up, put in a limit order.
Be advised, I'm withdrawing the nomination of Department of the Treasury. That's just Trump. Nope, nothing.
I want to buy something today, but like I just feel like it's a little too jumping the gun. Yeah.
Oh, damn. That signed in there.
Are we gonna get going here, Rizzo?
Yes, damn. If you were just in that one trade, you'd just still be in it.
I oversized. Okay, leave me alone. Oh, well, we're back positive.
Yo, those the gene editing names are going crazy today, huh? What happened there? Some kind of news? Guess just they're moving with the biotechs.
You said the gene. I feel like I heard something.
Like look
There we go.
Look at PGen, PGEN.
Good God. Maintain it a buy. They had earnings yesterday. Wow.
Guess they had some sort of data release or
Do
something.
they don't have earnings, do they? A 1,000-point surprise to the downside. I hate when they put percentages on these.
Yeah, I know it's weird.
Oh, they had 2.92 million revenue instead of 500. I don't know. That's all narrative when it's pre-rev. Have you ever looked at Ondas much? Whoppin, or won't leave me alone about this?
Yeah, I feel like that would be a name you would have at least traded, Stock Talk.
Skills
Yeah,
half of it there into
You have,
230s.
Yeah, I know that name. Do you guys hear me?
He being aggressive with the
Yeah, we
trail
got you.
stop. Well, he being real aggressive. He says, I ain't letting this one go. Yes, take out the highs yet? No, it's a little bit closer though. They're not in queue.
This is just could be that same spot. I'm just trying to get back green on this account so I can actually breathe.
Yeah. Going to upload.
What time is that? I need to go down to the street.
12 minutes till power hour.
NVIDIA, new high of day.
Hey. Oh, it posted. Let's go.
There we go. All right, we're back green, guys. $5.28. It's been so long since I've traded a 50K account. I don't even know. All right, let's go short.
Animal.
Yeah, up against the 230s, very possible.
Yeah, stop.
Shut my stop at 190.
Said Logan's making comments. If the chart's blurry, it's because I had to zoom in to make this like bigger. If this candle goes back underneath this, this is gonna look bad. But I don't think it is. SPX looks fine.
RTY and down not really picking up at all. But they're
I hadn't even
holding.
really looked at IWM.
Yeah, they're holding. They're just
IWM
not
is
trying to rip.
Oh God. Yeah.
Tough. It's tough.
This looks like it's gonna blow this account. I'm going to OXO. Well, they're not blown. They're just daily loss limits. Dude, this thing is tiny. How do people trade these 50K accounts? You only get 1250 of room.
I can, but it's just I'm trading differently though. It's so different.
Well, I'm trading differently
Because I get why you just you have that extra drawdown. You know what I mean? You have all that extra drawdown. But like me trading a 150K or 50K, I don't have any extra drawdown. Dollars I do, but in percentage I don't, because I'll trade them the same, if that makes sense.
Looks like it's going to push higher, doesn't it? Oh, NVIDIA's pushing.
I would agree with you. For most people, the bigger accounts are probably much easier to pass, even though the profit target's bigger, because that drawdown is just much more suitable.
Oh, there goes half my drawdown.
Fuck.
Dang it.
Oh, no. I think it's just once high as it
This shows you how quick you can spiral out of control.
Yeah, it really does. Like you get.
That's why I don't trade like this. Just stay long.
What's up, boys? What's up, guys?
Hey,
What's
girls.
up, Evan?
Oh, we got a stock talk return. Hello.
Can't believe.
Bought some more Amcor this morning.
I saw that on Blossom.
At a Blossom. I was thinking about buying some more ENS, but I talked myself into Amcor instead.
Amcor works. Amcor, ENS, VAV are like the three that I have the most like leverage on. So I guess those are my three highest conviction based on that. My money where my mouth is, but ENS does need to come back into the 9 EMA, but I guess it just doesn't want to. It had all the opportunity to do that yesterday. It was down 0.9%, and then today it's green again. So I don't know, but it should come back. Like honestly, I would love for it to come back into the 9 EMA so that, or it did actually this morning, but I would love for it to come back into the 21 EMA so that I can add some more. But I don't know. It's just been relentlessly strong. I don't know.
David, when you say paper trades, you mean paper gains? I'm assuming you mean paper gains. I don't know. I don't know what a paper trades.
All right. Hour left. My individual stock portfolio is down 0.3%. ETF one is down, is up 0.5%. There you go. Some classic old BM&R underperformance on the day.
Yeah, let's go.
Nothing new there.
You mean on the week? I mean the month?
No, nothing new there in general. Evan, remember when you told me to buy it at 65?
Buy some now. Why not? Join the cult. Get a little bit in there.
I'm not going to get a little bit in there. Not right now. That chart needs to do a lot of work.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, I may join you at the if it goes to like the 200 day, $28.
$28.
What is this even?
I'm not buying that thing either way, actually. But
dude, how do you look at this weekly chart and think buy?
I mean, all the crypto charts look really, really bad. But maybe that's the point of.
That's how it works. I don't know.
Maybe when we sit there and say all the crypto charts look really bad, maybe that's when you get the monster candle, to fix them all. Sometimes it does work that way, Everyone gets pessimistic. Everyone's like, look at all the weekly breakdowns, and then boom, some like out of nowhere, Trump and Xi like have a child or something.
GameStop Nifty 2-week lows.
Their fucking families eat Thanksgiving together or something. You never know. It could come out of nowhere. Xi just shows up in Washington, D.C., and he's like, yeah, I'm eating Thanksgiving with the Trump family, and we are actually dropping all tariffs on both sides, and kumbaya, SPY to 8 million. That'd be great.
Yeah. I forgot there's a 2x leverage.
Imagine the world, instead of fighting wars, like everyone just wanted to pump the market.
Oh, my.
World. It'd be like that meme where they have like the futuristic society.
Yeah, BM&U.
Good Lord. It's down. Like, I know it's newer. Like, I haven't been around that long. It's down 60%. Oh. Pain. Coinbase will undercut and reclaim of the 200 day.
I'm surprised one of the baskets in your portfolio isn't like a defense one.
It is. There is one. Kratos and Huntington Ingalls.
Okay, I must have missed it. Now that means it's smaller. What, 10% at this point?
The total weighting of that basket is like. Let me see.
I don't know why I didn't think there was. I knew there was Kratos in there.
It's like the total weighting of that basket's like 8.2%. So yeah. They used to be a much higher weighting, but the portfolio's just grown so much, and those positions didn't have as much leverage as I wanted them to. I didn't size Huntington big enough. I should have, because it's done so well. Pull that chart up, HII, during this correction.
This is a daily. That looks good.
Yeah, I mean, just in
You
general.
even make a lower low.
Yeah, it's been a beast. And I mean, the 240 calls I have on that, I just bought a couple. I don't have many of them. Most of the size in commons, unfortunately, because I don't have much leverage. But I have a couple of those at 1670, and they're trading at 75 each now. 240 calls for December. So I may exercise a couple of those and take the shares at 240. But yeah, Huntington's one.
Oh man, Home Depot.
I was looking at this one of the ETFs. I think it was NATO. So I know there's like transatlantic defense ones. What were some more of the names in this? Raytheon, GE Aerospace, Airbus, Boeing, Honeywell, Rolls-Royce, Safran, Rheinmetall, Lockheed Martin, Howmet. Those are all big names. Let me see if there's any mid cap names in here. Honeywell is doing some spin-outs though. Have you ever seen this ticker SOLS before? Stock Talk?
What is it?
LS?
SOLS. Souls. It is a $7 billion company.
No. Okay. If it's a $7 million company, I've never seen it.
7 billion.
This is a new
billion.
IPO.
Oh, okay. What's the ticker?
Souls. SOLS. It is the Honeywell. It's a Honeywell spin-out.
Oh, it's the
Oh, is there an advanced materials division?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
I want the other division, the aerospace.
I mean, pretty distributive since the IPO. I don't know I don't have any. It's tough because I don't have any financial data to make a decision on that because they haven't reported.
Well, this is weird because it's not really an IPO. It's like it's just split out.
Yeah, just honestly, I don't. I got to give it to me as a stock dividend. I'm kind of holding it for now. We'll let some of the stuff play out, but I figured it was something that you would have literally never seen before because it was just like a new IPO. Maybe it becomes cool at some point.
No, yeah, it's good. It's good that you pointed it out because I didn't know about that. But I am interested in advanced materials, but I don't.
Hello.
Yeah, new IPOs.
ALKT. Somebody's building a position in this. Reuters is reporting it. I don't know what this is. Software, but it just ripped. ALKT. Alcaram.
Stock Talk. We're gonna get some of your favorite investors. Who did it get?
Alchemy.
Buffett.
Never mind. Yeah.
You know, I kind of wish I was on mute there. Duquesne is what I'm looking for.
Duquesne. I don't know that one.
That's Dalio, I believe. But wait, what was the? Who's your big three? Stock Talk.
Your Rushmore.
Oh, Druckenmiller, Lynch, and Buffett. Druckenmiller, Lynch, and Buffett.
Yeah.
Not in that order, though. I would say the order would be Lynch, Buffett, or Lynch, Druckenmiller, Buffett for me.
All right. You should get a move up here. It's breaking over. I like this piece, Serrano. Do what I always do, just go long everything during the video earnings week. Oh man. Could have just stayed in that original long from like way back here.
Didn't I say just that?
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is an example of over trading. Sorry, I still got $300 to work with.
IGV looks pretty interesting down here.
IGV, don't you like IGV, Rizzo?
Mm-hmm. I've been taking a look at it in a while.
This looks a lot better than what I thought it was going to look like. Because the narrative's been that software was getting destroyed.
I mean, it has been. I mean, it's down at the 100-day, right? So But yeah, I mean,
Oh, it hit the 200-day today. Look at that.
Right, that's what I meant. Yeah, the 200-day. But the only thing that's concerning to me is the pinch on the weekly, where I'd like to see it get back above that 9-week EMA, but I'd rather play with an individual stock. Like, I mean, I have DigitalOcean already, but I need another, software name that's based out. That's like a mid cap.
Here you go, Evan. Barrick Mining considering splitting into 2 entities. It's your type of play. Barrick Mining. You know what's not catching a bid today? Gold. It was disgusting chop. Oh, man. They just pin SPX right back to this 750.
Yeah, this looks okay if you can hold like this 81 area, but NQ, you're just slamming up into resistance.
Yeah. I hate when we have like a huge range for the day. It makes the candles look so small.
Yeah.
There's a question on path for stock talk. Weekly 200 rejection, but holding.
I don't like that, the 200 rejection, but
Well, it's holding the 21 today, and it's holding all this consolidation here.
I do like this name though.
You see all these highs from before trying to hold right where this 21 is. It's not the worst. The employment situation report for September will be released on November 20th. That's from BLS. There's your fear back in the market. Oh no. We are going to get job numbers after all. November 20th. See that headline, Talk Talk?
Yeah, I see that. I think they're probably trying to plug any holes where they think that might have caused the sell-off. Nice. Truck went up on Amazon. Nice.
Dadgummit, I told you guys it was short. Or you just buy it off the 21. I mean, that's the fear in the market, right? That the macro data comes back and it's bad.
Yeah.
All right, BLS. Thursday, November 20th, employment, and real earnings Friday, November 21st.
Kind of like the chart on this on Druck's third biggest position. Eva.
Which one?
TEVA.
T what?
TEVA.
Oh, Teva.
Bit extended, but this is Druckenmiller's third biggest position. He just increased size by 600K shares. Quarter two. Looks interesting, huh?
Yeah.
I think
it would be so tough to chase a risk reward.
Yeah,
on
it's risk reward's not great because you're coming right into that resistance. I agree. Top of the base, it's like you most likely just like get a little bit of a peel back and some consolidation underneath it. But
it's like I see a chart that just did this right here, and I'm like, how do I?
Yeah,
like where do I like base my?
It would have been amazing to get in before that earnings on November 5th, of course. But
Yeah. If you were in any of this, anywhere under $20,
it was a great entry. Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people talk about that name. I'm not a pharmaceutical guy.
I've looked at it before.
Yeah. Market's like, oh shit, we're getting job data.
I mean, it's just so the action burger is so nothing burger today. I just said the action burger is so nothing burger. I meant the action.
Yeah, I was kind of my brain was like trying to figure out.
Brain just farted there.
We're running out of time, so we got to try something here. I mean, your most likely just probable close is somewhere between here and here. Previous day's close. Actually, statistically you should close under this. Yeah, we should close lower. But your biggest magnets right here on SPX, 750. I haven't heard any updates on this on the PDT. For the
Well, they were
updating-
probably a little distracted over the last couple weeks.
Were they shut down?
Yeah. Sorry, also you guys called them. Yeah, I got a call.
You're good. Is Jordan here?
Who's up?
Rocket companies.
Ooh, what? Good?
Rocket companies and OpenAI. Not a joke. Actually.
Nice.
What?
OpenAI chairman to discuss partnership on Fox Business. What exactly is that?
With Rocket.
Rocket Man. Rocket hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, I think the market's calling bullshit on all these OpenAI headlines now. Like, fool me once. Oh, here we go. Chop us down. It's just gonna hold right here.
All right, I might have just bought $10, $15 on 5 RKT calls. You never know. 0 DP, a little DJ in the last 15 minutes. I didn't even look too deep into what it was, but let's see if OpenAI has currently moving lower.
Oh, there we go. Super chat. Brent, let's go. Learn to fish. That's the best way I could possibly say it. Super chat right there. W's in the chat. But yeah, that's what it's all about. Boom. What is this? Second highest week ever in futures, though. Let's go, Brent. Brent's having a good weekend.
How's the shoulder doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
My guess is not so bad. I feel like he would have jumped at it if he could. Doc, how's your shoulder feeling?
He's better. Go to the gym today, probably.
Got a bad shoulder, Stock Talk?
Yeah, my right shoulder.
He's getting old, 45, and then he started breaking down.
Yeah. That happens.
Oh, come on, Rugged.
How much you up on this? Oh.
I am down. I am not up anything.
No, you're not.
Down.
No, well, if you closed it right now, you'd be up, no? Oh, no, that's your open P&L.
No, I am
You
red.
need to make $400 more ish. Gocha. Gocha. Meltop said, bro, peptides, bro. BPC 157, stock talk.
Yeah, right.
That shit would help you, bro. I'm telling you.
It would. No, I mean, it's already pretty much healed. It was just like, I think I just like pulled something, but
yeah.
I thought it was torn, but it's already pretty much. But yeah, peptides are great for that. For healing.
I love peptides.
Jordan's all about that life. Hey, stock talk. Jordan, what do you think of day trading stock talk?
Me and Jordan were
talking about it. Yeah.
Okay, I missed it. How'd it go? How'd that convo go?
Fine. It's just I used to do it too. I was just telling him like now it's like it's
young blood
for me because I want to do something that's like more sustainable, you know, with like a large portfolio over time.
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, I have a lot of friends that day trade, but not for
You're
me.
right though. It's much less stressful, easier to manage. You can manage multiple positions with a lot less stress rather than manage one position with your emotions kind of all over the place, you know? So
yeah, exactly. And then like you got like,
and then that promotes just bad ideas to come, you know? And that's generally what ends up happening, right? With most people, of course, like, you know, there's the small percentage of people that like, you know, really can mitigate their emotions and chill, right? But
yeah, exactly.
It's not freaking easy. And that's why the shorter time frames, like, you know, like I've even said this, but like it's like, you know, it's like the bigger the time frame, almost the easier. And it's like, well, like precisely that's why, right? But at the end of the day, like price is always moving the same way. It's just different time frame. But that shorter time frame just screws most people with their emotions. That it's not good for the most part. So
you got to be super disciplined to do that, for sure.
And what's funny is you still fight it every day. Like there's still days where I'm gonna like break my rules.
Oh,
you
me
know
too.
I mean? Like it's you never get past it. It's just you learn how to not break your rules enough to completely screw you, right? Like yeah.
And not let like your losses get too big and all that good stuff.
Oh, we're cooking.
Big unwind there.
Oh, flush it, baby. Oh, the account's back green.
She back.
This is where you should be taking profit. Do you see our super chat, Jordy?
Yes, from Brent. Brent's always a G in here. Shout out, Brent. I hope you have a great weekend, my bro. Oh, solid week. I didn't do as good as I should have, but it is what it is. We move on to the next week.
I'm excited for Geoguesser. Although we have the 13Fs coming out after the close, so it'll be a little bit of a difficult Geoguesser today. Warren Buffett, 405. Did he sell more Apple? Question mark.
Probably.
Leo's gonna have to go out in about 15 minutes. This is normal time.
Oh, you're so right. I'm so like lost. I was typing up my portfolio update. I have to take him down. Good call.
Gotcha, Leo.
I have to put this out. Gotcha. He's probably like, look, I'm glad you said that.
Project Leo, Amazon naming some stuff after him as well.
Yeah, I saw that. Cool.
All right, this thing runs 100 points. We'll be good.
Leo, slow down. Leo, slow.
This guy could have just taken his camera off. You still kind of see his stock talk for the record. Oh, you're muted though. You're muted.
That was some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh my gosh.
You guys can't hear me?
Now
we
I got
can.
you. Oh fuck.
Look at this sandwich, dude. Oh my god.
That is a massive sandwich.
What is that? Jimmy John's?
Looks
Oh,
delicious.
yes. Crush it right on stream for us.
Crush
There you
it
go.
on stream. Yeah.
Jordy, you
That's how
want to
we
share
do
your
it.
screen? I got to run down the street.
That's how we do it. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Let me get this screen in the chat real quick. I gotta send it to myself. Give me 1 second, sir. Em needs a beer.
Yeah, it's I could go to the store.
I haven't eaten this this update, but I'll catch you guys next week.
Sounds good, Stock Talk.
Appreciate you, Stock
Have a
Talk.
good weekend, bro.
Yeah, appreciate you, sir.
Take it easy.
Glad I missed most of it.
Come on. Come on. It's not that one. Hold on. It's the next one.
Oh,
There we go.
Rizzo.
All right. Here we are.
It's got to get under 130. All right, I'll be back.
All right. I have most disrespect in this 4-hour order block at the moment, ladies and gents, so we'll see that.
If this starts really tanking, though, this account's going to pass.
Oh yeah, get down into these lows. What are the lows we got to look forward to? Maybe
I'd have to go to like VWAP.
this is like the last low I'd look for.
It can go to 50. Little birdie told me that Rizzo's about to just crush this market.
I did. I shorted 20 lots up at 149s, 150. We'll see what happens to it.
Gosh, this morning, so sexy. Oh my gosh, check out these lows.
What time is it?
It
2:30.
is.
I gotta go because I gotta get back in time for Geoguesser.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. Oh,
I'm gonna miss the action.
you might.
Honestly, Buffett, he's gonna update his portfolio at like 405. Ackman, like I have my whole thread ready to go. So
Oh well, let's do that live and then play Geoguesser. There's like If we come back down there to that low again, it's all single prints underneath this. Under 88, it falls fast. Fed's Moran is on Fox News saying it's very appropriate to cut interest rates in December.
We got 4-hour change in state on NQ. User. I just marked that as an order block, but order block and change in the state are the same thing. Only difference is like change in the state is the one that swept liquidity. So yeah, it's change in state, same thing.
Come on, I want 085s.
You also have a daily bearish order block though here, so kind of stuck in between the two.
Bro, Imp literally said, take over the screen so I can leave, and I'm staring at the guy still there.
Yeah, well, because if this falls, I'm going to pass this account.
Very short. He's got to save his account.
I was going to go to the corner store.
I am going,
I
but...
took a trade.
Do, do, do.
I was going to clean the room. Took a trade.
How much size can I put on this? Hey, Jordan, look.
Hold on.
It just breaks down right here. I'm going to pass this account.
Oh yeah, baby. 1 day pass.
It feels like it's going to snap back up, though.
Yeah, it does feel like it, but I want those lows. 25, 69, 25. I mean, I'm not in position, but let's go sweep that sell side internally. We can trade under that 4-hour order block a little bit. It's not a problem because it's such a bigger time frame. That would just end up being a higher time frame wick under it. So that'd be fine.
All right, I am way oversized.
Did you put more?
Holy shit.
I'm at a 50K account. I've got 27 micros.
Degen as fuck.
Just remember, code Wolf at most places, code WolfX at Apex, WF at Take Profit Trader, I think it was, or something. Code Wolf. Just think, listen, if you go Degen, you're going to probably need this. Nice discount.
Right.
Black Friday's coming up, though, so don't go Degen yet. You'll be able to get your accounts.
I'm waiting for Black Friday to buy a bunch of more accounts because I need to buy more
Don't
accounts.
say that.
Yeah.
Now we're okay with it. I want the best discount.
Yeah. It's okay. I understand. Because there's plenty of people that have blown accounts and don't want to wait, and they're going to buy it
No, we
anyway.
can say it. It's a week away. It's literally going to start. Come on.
It's Black Friday weekend here.
Yeah, like
Is it?
we're
Yeah,
like
it's already
wait,
started, huh?
it's Friday. Wait, so Black Friday? I thought it was the week after. Isn't Black Friday like the 28th?
No, I'm saying this here in Mexico. It's like they call it Buen Fin. It's this weekend.
We don't go off the Mexican calendar.
Oh, she's getting blown.
Are you short? Right?
Oh, you're holding that 4-hour order block. But you can still trade under it.
Yeah.
To be honest,
there's
did you
no
blow
way.
you're funded? No.
Amp, I'm sitting here on the offer for you.
You can see on my screen if I didn't have my account here, this wouldn't be blue and red.
You better hold it under 155 because otherwise this thing is toast.
155. It's that close. feel like it could
Dude, I'm
pop
in
back up to,
30.
like,
I woke up
170.
late and didn't get what I wanted, Boris. Well, I had what I wanted all morning, but I was too late. Woke up. I literally woke up, looked at the charts. We were hitting target. So I didn't do as well as I wanted
She's
to
dead.
this week, but
She's gonna die.
no blown accounts, brother. No blown accounts. We don't do that unless it's
Long zeros. I'm
unless it's
long,
willingly.
Dang it. All right. I'm going.
65s.
It held the same freaking level, though. All right. I'm going to the store. All right. Well, that was fun. I do think this
I've
goes
been
into the
focused
close.
more on my my live funded account on TradingView here. Well, it's through Tradeify, but still been trading the fundeds, but I'm more focused on trying to build this a bit more. Decent bounce.
Listen, sometimes the chat likes to get a little spicy. It's okay.
Come on, rip it. What's up, Evan?
Rip it.
Longeth. Rip it.
What's up, Frank? How we doing? Jordan, put me in Frank on the screen.
Get you
Increase the beauty.
Let me get you back. There we go. And then
You know screeners.
There we go.
Frank wants
Look at Rizzo
higher.
on top.
I want lower.
Rizzo wants lower right now.
Yeah, I'm
Wild.
sure 150s and adding 170s.
No way.
Yeah, I'll be out though, probably.
SPY ends flat going into Monday. What's your thoughts, Evan? Next gen wants your thoughts specifically.
My thoughts? I'm bullish, dude. I mean, I'm just gonna always tell you I'm bullish. Give me the time frame. Evan thinks it's going up. Unless I'm panicking, there you go. I'm not the one we ask for stuff. That's why we don't ask for my opinion specific. Did someone actually say that? I want
Yeah.
Evan's thoughts on the market if SPY ends the day flat going into Monday, dude. Listen, I live life bullish, and then I'll react bearishly when needed. Again, I'm not on this stage for my trading ability, is what I will say.
Starting to get concerned for more downside in the market.
Actually, shut your mouth.
A little bit, but I'm not in the camp of thinking we're falling off a cliff just yet. But I'm starting to get more concerned given the price action we've seen that we can continue to trade lower for a little bit, but I don't have any real darn confirmation of that quite yet. We'd
By
really
the way,
need a break
RKT
under this sequence of up close candles. Sorry, go ahead, Evan.
RKT did not move off that headline. Waste $20.
L's. Oh, look at M's joining from his phone. There he is.
Did we fall yet?
Yeah,
A little bit.
a little bit.
I'm out of my SPXs at break even.
I think it could go to previous day's low.
Jordan, you get this rain? Yes, sir. It's freaking raining. Really good. It's very enjoyable. I'm loving it.
Gracias.
Put me out of work this week, so I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, that means my brother's
How do I?
out of work too this week.
Oh, there we go.
And be getting brew.
Yeah. What's the chat?
Are you in like the ice cooler right now or something?
Here, I'll show him.
I'm walking down the road.
Frankie, real quick.
Nuke at 50 points here.
I'm North San Diego. We've hardly gotten any rain so far. Damn, it's not making it down there yet, huh?
Does it ever rain in San Diego?
Yeah, I think that's part of the point that it doesn't.
Probably not.
I think it rained here this morning.
Yeah, in LA?
Yeah,
it's been pouring here.
It is.
But I'm also up
Beautiful
north,
here.
like an hour and a half from you, so.
Nuke at another
Where are we
40
at?
handles.
Where are we at?
120s out.
Making lows in this little
Oh.
range that, yeah, 120s.
To get the VWAP. Like 30. Another 90 points. Just crazy.
Back to midnight open, 36.
I'll swing long off of 030s, and I'm gonna get a Trump headline this weekend and be up 1,000 points by Sunday open. That's the plan.
I don't hate it. Dude, I don't know what the
Scale 10
temperature
of
is
them
here.
here.
It's beautiful.
Half the position. All right, 40 points on 10 lots for now.
Dude, Teslas just sneak up on you. Like, you don't hear them coming.
Yeah.
Dude, just like
There's a
right
very
up.
distinct noise for
It's like
electric
it's like a
vehicles, though.
yeah, like a battery squeal. Sounds like a golf cart.
Can it rain like this for a year straight? I would love that.
The second greatest place in the
Oxo to Juice Main. We love Oxo. I've made some memories at Oxos in Mexico.
Yes. What are we doing here?
10.
What are we
9,
doing here?
8, 6.
Oh, no.
Dude, come on, RKT. Just get a giant wick out of nowhere. I can't believe I listened to the little dumb headline.
Yeah.
I wonder how the numbers were on X, but on YouTube, you guys did fantastic. We were
That was a
climbing
good
over
day on
300 the
YouTube.
whole time. Yeah. If you guys are not subscribed to the channel, completely are missing out.
Agreed.
What's it say we're at now? 89 likes on the stream. Nice.
Oh, I freaking called it. Is UNH back? We're so back. No, we're not. No, we're not. Not until 307.80 at least. Nope. Smack it. Smack it.
Jordan, we're at 2,093 subscribers.
Oh. Let's
7
go.
away from 2,100. No, 6 away from 2,100.
So what do we do at 5K? We got to do something at 5K.
5K?
Chat, throw some ideas. And no, I'm not shaving my head. No. It's not happening. I'm not getting a tattoo on my
What
forehead.
should we do at 5K? We're at 2,094. 6 of you guys are going to subscribe right now. We'll be at 2,100 by the end of the stream. Not that far from 5K. 21.
21.
Hot tub stream. I've heard worse.
Hot tub stream.
Evan face reveal. Maybe that's 25K. Free funded account. Honestly, that'll be earlier.
Prop account giveaways.
Honestly, we'll do that earlier. We're
Yeah,
going to do that
We're
earlier.
doing well. That's coming up soon. Either way.
I don't think someone said 25K.
Everyone tries to trade someone else's model. That would be fun. Just buy a funded account. Jordan
I said
dyes his hair
25K
blue.
subscribers.
I'm not doing colors. No colored hair. We keep it brunette or blonde. I'm just getting rugged. Oh my gosh, he just gets rugged every time.
David said Ryan looks like a Wawa cup. I don't know exactly what that means.
Jordan doesn't want to share his models. What do you mean? You can learn my model.
Bro, it's the
His mule
forever model, dude.
Oh,
ICT, dude.
the mule model.
ICT.
Dude, I unfortunately there's nothing I do. I was born this way, right? Like, if you don't got bones, you don't got bones. You can try and force them to grow though. With external help, I'll just say.
Shorted a
Sounds like someone's
couple
paid.
more.
You know?
That's my fountain.
Oh, you got a fountain. Where? ¿Dónde?
Right outside the window.
15 minutes less. God.
I know, Dr.
when,
J. I caught on when you said mule model. I was like, oh boy. You're funny. Free coaching session for an hour. Shit, I'm gonna do that with you guys, talking about the models I trade soon, just for free. We might do it members only. I don't know yet. Might do it members only, but either way, you'll be able to watch the video even if you're not a member after the fact. It's just for the live stream, we might do members only, so members can come in and like ask questions, because I'm gonna do a Q&A. So, you know, if you want to like get a live question in, then maybe we do that. I don't know, but either way, everybody will be able to watch the video after.
No worries, next gen. Dude, Ahmed is quite the dog. This guy's out there with 10K live concurrent every single day. A lot of you guys are probably from there. Dog.
Yeah.
He does kill it. He's probably honestly on his way to being like one of the biggest.
He's pretty big on YouTube, man.
You know how he only has 100,000 subscribers?
Still cruising.
Jordan. I'm so excited for 13F season. I hate when it's on a Friday. Give me Warren Buffett buying more Apple. He's gonna. There's rumors that he sold. We're at 2,095 subscribers
Yeah,
now. I've away from
Yeah.
2,100.
Everybody hit that subscribe button if you haven't and you're sticking around enjoying the show. We really just hopped into doing these live streams every day.
86, 85. No.
Oh, you're
no
filled?
takers. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, bro, that's
All
how I operate
Here's
sometimes.
about
And
60
now we just
points.
gotta maintain consistency, build a good process, build a good team out, and just do it.
Yeah.
We're already at 2K.
I am gonna do a breakdown, even though I didn't trade today. I'm gonna do a breakdown of the A++ setup that played out while I was catching Z's, and I'll post that to my YouTube. So I'll post that link to X though for all you guys to see.
These are way better, Miguel says. I agree. I agree. YouTube also pays us to do them too. That's a plus. As in, like, the YouTube ad revenue, obviously not us.
We have a volume imbalance there as well, so that extends us for value gap higher, actually.
Dare I even look at the stocks making new 52-week highs today? Not money. Eli Lilly.
Who's here? Amp's back.
I'm
Hello,
back.
sir.
My phone got stuck like in a loop of lagging out. All right. Yeah, there's some kind of new. I don't know what this is. It looks awesome though. It's Victoria.
Oh. Una cerveza, por favor.
Sí. MOC. Let's see. I didn't look at it yet.
It's the smallest one you'll probably see all year.
Wow.
92 million sell side, 37 million buy side. S&P and QQQ.
And short it more, take it another 50 points lower.
Oh no, inverse. Slap back down.
Oh, that's good. No, my beer. No, I blew them all.
The thing is, you had the direction right on all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the wrist was too big.
I have no idea how to size that small thing right there, and I don't
Direction
really
was right, and your targets, you were right on all of them. So if you just needed like 10 more points of wiggle room.
Well, if I didn't oversize on like 2 of those, it would have worked out. That's how they get you good at pass in one day. What do I need to do?
Code Wolf.
That's what I used. And then they didn't have Code Wolf for this.
Wolfax at APEC.
Am I gonna swing this Alibaba puts? Yes.
Oh yeah. Should I swing in a BMR for next week? Let's see, just one or two. Just out of curiosity, what is the weekly?
The weekly what?
I'm looking at BMR for next week. What it is at $35, $1.94.
For puts? Sorry, that was low hanging fruit. We had an inside week, didn't we? On the S&P. Where is SPX at 30? That's yep.
New all-time highs in 2 weeks. Give it to me.
2 weeks?
Yeah, a week and a half.
Thanksgiving?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be. That's just under 2 weeks. Yeah, what a great week. Chad, do we have a good week?
Yeah, I think 7,000 end of the year, 72.
I think chat had a good week. Jordan, what do you think, Evan?
What's that?
Think we had a good week?
Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Had a great time. Oh, W's in the chat. You know what I just did? I just put in a buy order from some BMNR. Do this. W's in the chat though. Emp donating some subs.
Let's go. I love that wolf bet. Jordan, did you see what I did in the chat?
I did.
Look at the YouTube. Look at the YouTube.
The 5
Did you see
gifted
the,
subs?
No. Look at the YouTube. I got a little creative last night.
I'm confused.
Look at the YouTube. Look at the chat. Tell me if you notice anything.
Wow.
Evan is in an abusive relationship with BMNR. I think that is fair.
There we go. Evan, W's in the chat for Evan. I'll throw some
What I
wolves in the
will
chat.
say, can I say something? That was Wolf, not Evan. I just was too lazy to get it all set up on the Wolf account. And I have to, but for the record, click the at the top, click mine or Emp's thing up there, and below it will say like allow gifts. Like you have to allow yourself to be awarded a gift, which is a weird opt-in thing. But yeah, shout out Wolf.
By the way, I don't see anything out, but I threw some W's in the chat.
Look next to your name.
Next to my name.
Yeah.
Oh, I see now. Oh shit! Let's go. All the members have the wolf badge. I gotcha.
But I changed it to a custom emoji so everybody that's a
Very
channel member
nice.
gets a wolf.
I love that. I didn't even notice.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Attention to detail, huh?
Well, you know, because I see it on Twitter, so I was just like,
Bitcoin just made a new low of day.
ooh. Rough.
Jeez. Yeah. Back 1 second.
Oh, Geoguesser.
Just hugging this freaking VWAP anchor at the low of today.
You know what else it's hugging, Rizzo?
What?
Little squiggle line.
The squig. Dude, I just want like 40 points lower. Give me my swing longs.
Dude, that's where view up's at 30.
I'll do it after the close.
We're gonna do some member only
There's the
gift
bell.
streams at some point as well. Nice. Good week, team.
Wait, did we close red? We closed red. Evan, I win.
Barely. Let's see. Buffett.
Oh,
We're waiting on Buffett now.
What's it called when you barely win?
A W still.
Thank you.
Depends what index you're looking at. Qs and IWM closed green.
Which one actually matters?
QQQs for my portfolio.
Nobody talks about like, oh, the market was up or down today, and they say, well, the Nasdaq. No, it's the S&P is the market. We did close up 14 points on NDX, right above 25K. All right, Buffett.
All right, Buffett. Here we go, though. We should be getting some Buffett. If you want to go to his thing, it should come out before it gets to my, like it looks a little nicer. It could take a minute or two.
His what?
The Edgar search.
Edgar 13F filings.
Let me close this for now. Close this for now. Close this for now. Oh, shout out T Jizzle. Green
Oh, what I
full
miss?
puts in the morning from Monday. Did good this morning.
Oh, let's go. T Jizzle.
Oh, what is this page? Go to Edgar. Type in Google search. Oh, this is weird. Go to Edgar search. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks more right.
Hello, my partners.
Hello, my lover. Let me close a couple tabs and then maybe I could just share my screen. Can you guys, Jordan, could you really quickly just actually let me do it. Warren Buffett is about to update his portfolio. We're gonna watch a lot. Warren Buffett. Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, I haven't even eaten all day. This beer is great.
All right, I tweeted that. You want to go share that out? You need to also Berkshire Hathaway share my screen. Jordan, can you do this?
What?
Share my screen if he's not
Yeah.
here. I couldn't see. So this will be what it comes out instantly as. And then Jordan, on your phone, maybe you want to go share out the
Post on Wolf Trading.
yeah.
Yes, I do drink. I make micheladas all the time, David. All the
I
time.
refresh it. What does that do? Okay. And then I have a better website which shows it a little bit better, but it needs to, do its thing. It should be out now. You're normally pretty good with the timing. And let me pull up the last one as well. So when you do this, you want to do here. And what is it showing you this? It's showing you something different. Wait, it's showing you build that page. And let's just make sure we're doing the right thing. Let me know if
Trader
anyone's seeing it.
Jones. Cantor Fitzgerald.
Yeah, it really should just be the Berkshire Hathaway.
I don't see Berkshire Hathaway yet.
We're pretty consistently out right there. We're just gonna keep refreshing it. I have another place that I know is like a minute or two late, so like it is what it is.
Paul Tudor Jones, App 11, 421% increase. Increase in Baba. New stake in DraftKings.
Oh, there we go. Buffett is out. 13F. Information table. Okay, I might need to share different screen. Stop sharing screen. 13F. This is his current 13F, which it always looks a little jumbled. It's hard to see exactly what's different. Anything I notice right off the bat? No, but let me know if you see anything. He might have sold some Apple. That's what reports are. I could do some math on this. But it's this column right here. Berkshire Hathaway is at. Did they own Google before? They might have, but there's Google on here. Let me bring you to a different place now. This website's Datarama. It's decent.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
You see my screen?
Yeah, no, I can't. I can see Jordan's face.
Oh. I just click stop sharing my screen. There you go, share it again. This is what his thing looked like last quarter, so we're just waiting for it to update. But yeah. Buffett is out. Is Google moving at all? I don't know if I remember. Oh wait, that's what I could have just looked. Is Google in there before?
Google is up 2% on that.
Yeah, Google's a new position for Buffett.
Google to invest $40 billion in data centers in Texas.
Did that just
Warren
come out?
Buffett. Yeah, Berkshire bought Google.
Okay. So Google is something that I didn't recognize.
It
Nice. Nice to
reduced
see.
Apple, Bank of America. One new position Google, and one closed DHI.
Gotcha.
Added to 6 positions.
Here we go. Now we got the Buffett. Now they only have 238 million shares of Apple. This is Warren Buffett's updated portfolio.
Pat became a member. Let's go, baby.
Let's go. These are some of the changes he made. Google, new position, buy. Where is it? Google, buy, actually a decent sized buy. They might buy a lot of Google.
His only new position is Google. Added to CB, DPZ, Siri, LAMR, and LEN. Closed DHI.
Bill Ackman should maybe be out in a second. Oh shit, here's what I was looking at.
Oh, there we go. Pat, W's in the chat, becoming a member.
Is that what Jordan just said, or is that another person too?
No, that was what I said.
Sorry, Joe. I'm
Shout
digging
out,
through stuff
Pat.
here. I
No,
love you,
you're
Jordan.
good.
No, listen,
You're
I
good.
like him getting extra stuff, but Warren Buffett just updated his portfolio.
I'm putting wolves in the chat when we get a new Wolfpack member.
Wolf Pat.
Oh, did you make a wolf thing and a wolf emoji?
Yeah,
There
there's
is a
wolf
wolf
emoji.
emoji, yeah.
Nice. I could pull some more stuff up in a second. I just need to kind of lock
There
in.
you go.
13F
Yeah, no
season
worries.
is the biggest. It's the biggest day of my life.
I like how people say Buffett bought it, and it's probably not even Buffett. Google is up 2% after hours.
Here we go. Carl Icon's portfolio is out. Carl Icon bought SATS and MNRO. Carl Icon buying into those two. SATS. Is SATS moving higher? You know, I could have my screen. Guess it's better than nothing. At this point, I'm kind of waiting for Bill Ackman next.
Yeah, that's the one I'm more interested in, personally. And we are going to play
Last time I figured it
Geoguesser.
out-
We are playing Geoguesser after this, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, last time I tweeted it out at 4:14, 4:13.
What website are you using?
This is called Datarama. There's other ones. It's basically all this is a white paper or a wrapper. Sorry, not a white
Oh,
paper.
it's just a wrapper of the actual.
Edgar. Yeah, they're just taking the data from that Edgar search website and just putting it into here. There's
Starboard
other
just
ones.
came out.
And they don't have all of them. I'm gonna have to go they don't have the ones that have like 10,000 holdings, like Duquesne and whatever, which I need to add in. Dalio. Whale Wisdom is another popular website. Dalio, which is Ray Dalio. Bridgewater. Bridgewater is one. Theirs is out already. Popeyes. Yeah, it's just not that interesting. For
Starboard bought Bill Holdings.
I thought it was a Chinese company. Yeah, Bridgewater has 1,000 positions, and then Duquesne, which
Good
is
Lord.
Druckenmiller. Druckenmiller's They bought Insmed, INSM.
Instamed?
INSMED. Insmed. In Alex Roper's Molar Fund. I don't even know what this is. Here's Leon Cooperman. Popular one. Stefan Mandel.
All right,
This guy
Pat. Have a great
has.
weekend, brother.
Appreciate you, Pat.
How big was his stake in Google?
It was large.
This is
The biggest. So large.
it's 4 billion. So it's what, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th largest position. Pershing squares out.
Nice. What is it?
Listening. Decreasing stake in Google by 10%. So Ackman sold to so Bill Ackman sold Ackman
funny
sold Google
timing.
to Buffett.
Here we go. Did he fully sell out of anything? No. You can see my screen, right?
Yes. Let me
What happens if I do that? Can you still see it?
Here, I'll just pull it up on my screen. I found that. You gotta zoom in a little bit more. He reduced Google by 10%. Everything else is small reduction, no new positions.
Okay. Nothing that interesting. Leon Cooperman. I also want to say, who's on here? Michael Burry's down here, but it doesn't have all the short ones. Or have all the thingies. Next one, we have David Einhorn, Bill Gates, Daniel Loeb, one or two other interesting ones. I need to make this
I've already
thread a
got
little bit
Burries.
better.
Who's the other? Is Druckenmiller out?
Yeah, it is.
That
But
one already
they
came
have so
out?
many positions, so it goes into an interesting place. Ooh, Tepper is probably somewhere on here.
Tapper, that's a good thought.
You did a lot.
I try to think of who's the other one that a lot of people follow. It's at like 7. Was it like 7.2 or something? What's the one with numbers? Einhorn.
That's Stephen Cohen.
Einhorn. These are all over the place. Added CNC sent me. I'm trying to see if there's any big names on here. Not really. There's a bunch of names I don't know. Added Peloton. Oh boy.
Valley Forge.
This is as of September 30th, right?
Yeah. Give me a couple minutes here. Let me start posting a couple more.
No, you're good. I'm just kind of
Pro Icon's pretty big. We'll put in.
Valley Forge.
like no change on Valley Forge. This Datarama is way better, by the way. Why am I so big on the screen? Rizzo, are you staying to play Geoguesser?
We will play.
I'm just chowing down my lunch.
Oh, there you go. You want a beer, dude?
Here. I saw this. We got it.
Oh, there you go.
I'll have to open up another one actually.
Look, I don't. It's like some kind of special edition Victoria.
What is Victoria? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's like the oldest beer in Mexico, dude.
I had no idea. Only
This
South
is-
American beer I've had was one from Guatemala. Had a rooster on it. That shit hit.
Dude, you've had
freaking
Modelo.
hard. Nah, yeah, but that's like America at this point.
What? You colonizer? You trying to take our beers? Nancy, you did hear CNC. But that was from what, Einhorn, I think.
Go 1 second.
Google is up. I guess I can start getting logged into old Geoguesser. Nancy, are you playing Geoguesser? Where's Profast and Jahan? You know, the bad thing is I haven't eaten at all today, so. These are going straight to the dome.
Yeah, I was absolutely starving. Just grabbed any leftovers I found in the fridge.
I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here for Evan in case I hear something on the squawker of somebody else.
There's not going to be much more anymore. Now I'm just trying to go through and get just everyone out in an order that people care about. And also an order that's like kind of like relevant. Duquesne.
Well, Carbon Finance just put out a good graphic on Buffett.
Yeah, no, I know.
I guess I can put some stuff on the screen here. Oh, my screen's been sitting here the whole time. Here's what Buffett's portfolio looks like. Dude, Apple's slowly losing its top dog spot. How do you feel about that, Evan?
Shut up, loser. I wanna beat you in Geoguesser.
Oh, dude, I'm locked in today. I hope.
Yeah, I'm locked in as fuck. I slept till freaking 11.
David, I chase kids around all the time outside of the screens. Carry them up and down staircases, so all through the mall. That's my exercise at this point. Are you drinking wine out of a coffee mug? That's diabolical, sir. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Just got a coffee mug.
Yeah, a little too lazy to get a glass.
I love it though. 267 billion. How much cash does Buffett have?
It's already been reported. It's a lot. It's yeah, like it wouldn't be just out here.
Sold 10.6 billion of Apple.
You better watch your tone there. Just reporting facts.
I'm hearing Third Point's coming out. I think maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, all I'm getting on my screen is Wayne Fiend. Look at all these great deals going on, Rizzo.
What's
Liverpool's
Fiend?
got all
Good finish?
It's-
What does that mean?
It's like weekend.
Oh,
So it's like saying like good weekend. So kind of like Black Friday, it's like good weekend. And then Liverpool is like Dillard's
Liverpool,
or Nordstrom. Be Evan's favorite store. Once Evan comes and visits me, I'll take him and he'll be like, "Oh, damn, this is a really cool store." Some of these Liverpools are literally 5 stories, and they have like a sushi bar in them, and they've got Rolexes and everything. It's crazy. They have literally everything. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Trust.
There you go.
Ooh, nothing but sells. Sold Berkshire.
They normally do that though. A lot of they don't normally
big
sell a lot of the
sell.
other stuff.
They sold Microsoft. Bill and Melinda Gates sold 64% of their Microsoft.
They fully sold out of CCI and UPS as well. If you go to activity, it shows when they fully sold out of something.
let's say $10 billion of Berkshire. Holy.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
UPS they sold before. Wow. Didn't buy anything. Most of what I'm seeing is not much buying. Soros. Etsy.
Interesting.
George Soros.
George. The problem is I'm always gonna have this like feeling over my back when I'm playing anything today. Like I need to get a post up. It's not like I don't normally do.
We're about to play Geoguesser as soon as we finish this. Brent, you're not going anywhere. You're just watching on YouTube anyway. Just put it on your TV. Go fold some laundry. Razzie, have a great weekend, brother. Dude, I had a great week.
Agree. I'm down for. Here's what I'm down for. Let me get this. I'm gonna post Bridgewater, which is Ray Dalio's thing right now, and then I'm down for a game, and then just in between, I'll post one or two more each time. Down? You done to start? Or do you still need more time?
I'm ready whenever, dude. I'm already.
Yeah. I'm
gonna have to close out a bunch of stuff on my.
Start doing that.
Oh
Start
my
doing that, and then I will, and then get the link going. I will join.
All right. First thing I'll do is. If you don't have Geoguesser, I really don't care about the referral at all. This is literally just somebody can confirm this, but I think it gives you a free mod or whatever. I don't know what it does.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the yearly is only like what, $30?
I don't think it's much.
How much is it now?
All right, the second link that's about to come in the chat. And let me drop it here for you guys. Do we need Jordan to come play?
We do need Jordan to come play, honestly. Is he here?
He's probably taking a nap.
All right, I gotta put these in the fridge.
You guys should go comment with this the thread I'm making right now.
Post something else that's not even at the top of my feed.
I just did. I just posted Dalio. It should be a minute. Or icon David Tepper. I know. I can do another one in a second.
Dude, did I unfollow you? Are you posting your account or
Stock market news? There's also, I think there's been some from Wolf. I haven't.
Well, I just saw the news I called out earlier. Google announces $40 billion Texas investment through 2027, developing new data centers. Armstrong and Haskell counties. I know a few counties in Texas. I don't know Armstrong and Haskell. What's up, Dom? Dom, you coming to play Geoguesser? How many of you guys are in here? Oh, Dom's in. All right. Rizzo's here. Panda Trades is in. Where's Nancy? Jahan? Nancy and Jahan are like, we're too good for you guys.
Chase Coleman and Tiger Global is pretty big. 32 billion. All right, I'll post this and then I'm down to join. What are you doing first? Do you really not see it? Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
I heard. Nice.
I'm thinking of something clever here. Hold on.
Let me join YouTube. Right there. The second one is to join. There we go. I am in. We got a bunch of you. Did anybody buy BMR? Do you know what's funny? Did you see my the Tom Lee tracker? I basically just posted something similar. Give it a bookmark too. Quote retweet and you can say, or you can quote retweet the Bill Ackman one maybe and say, or something that's interesting. The fact that he bought Google. Or did they say Buffett sold Apple at Stock Market News? You good? Writing my own disses.
All right.
What'd you say?
You have to go see it on the timeline.
We'll see. You got yourself to giggle. How long until Apple is no longer Buffett's biggest position? It's close.
I'll look at the next one. It is getting close. Dude, come try it, Dom. That's what it's all about. All right, we got Evan in here. We got Jahan, ProFast. Is that S Shine? Habibi. Habibi in here. Let's go. I don't know who Temperate Blog is. Panda Trades, Brizzo, and me. Anybody else joining? Last call. I'm going to go put these other beers in the fridge. And when I get back, we're starting
Play
it.
around. Yeah, cool.
Just going to drop the fuck out of these.
Getting like
What a great week.
6 beers.
I made Jordy take over so I could go buy 8 beers.
I can't drink beer. I'm not a huge fan.
I've gotten more used to it, honestly.
Like it's just a waste of space in my stomach.
I don't disagree. What I would say is like I don't know. Like I maybe prefer seltzer, but
Oh, that shit's even more bubbly.
Yeah. Wrong direction.
also less calories. It's like oh, it's just a little bit less.
Dude, if I cared about calories, I'd go back to drinking whiskey on the rocks.
Y'all should try Jaeger on the rocks.
Dude, I don't even know if I can mask Jaeger enough to stomach that anymore. Give me a Jaeger bomb or whatever, dude. I had a bad experience with that one time. That's all it took. All right, about to run one. If you're not in, beer is life. Okay. Oh wait, who's Jana? Jana 13F. Who's that? That one sounds familiar.
I don't see you, Jana.
Oh, a 13F?
Oh, okay. I don't really know it. PIF. Public. Saudi PIF updated theirs. Bro, the Saudi PIF is out of everything.
That is a weird. So that was any time in the last. Buffett could have bought Google anywhere in this, right?
Yeah.
From like what was it, August? He could have bought anywhere from 190 to 240. All right. Oh, Jordan. Okay. All right. Who's ready for Geoguesser?
I am. Let's do it.
What are we gonna do? What is live challenges? Here's our okay. Whatever. Warm up game. Jump in. We're doing it. And then we'll figure out teams. Oh no.
W's in the chat. No. Whoever's on the screen, wrong part of the world. There you go, buddy. You're welcome.
I was just looking at the characters again. A little rusty. A little rusty on my Southeast Asian language. Oh yeah. All right, next round.
Pretty darn solid.
You beat me by 62 points. God made the herb to use, not to abuse. Is this like Jamaica?
Where are we? Amen. A lot of English. It's somewhere in the Philippines, right?
Ooh, I kind of stopped looking, honestly. I sent the text on what my order was going to be. I didn't put a very good guess if we're talking the Philippines.
Oh shit, I forgot to click.
Oh no, it was.
I forgot to click.
Oh, dude. Yes, let's go. I crushed everyone. Look at all these. Hold on. Let's take a look at all the people that I baited in with Jamaica.
Oh, I forgot to click. I said Philippines. I didn't click.
Wow. 0 points for Rizzo. That sucks. All right, next round. Well, Eastern European, of course.
What is this? Macedonia?
I don't know, but these a lot of shoe stores. A lot of ads for shoe stores. Where do they wear a lot of shoes? Oh. Well.
gotta be like Montenegro, right? Any signs? Just mountains.
By the way, you don't have to click submit. You do just have to like put it on the map.
All right.
All right, next round. I'm in first.
Another one?
What is that? Oh, that's
Right?
got to be Arabic. Which Arabic is this?
Isn't it all the same?
There's a lot of places that have Arabic. Oh, I think I know where this one's at. Take me to the other side of the street.
There's no real sign telling us where it is, but I feel like it's... I feel like it's Africa, though. Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia.
I found a pretty convincing sign that gives me
Really?
good hope to yeah. And honestly, it's a pretty big city that it's a sign for.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't find that, but I found a flag.
It was Tunisia. Okay.
All right.
So here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Flag was for Tripoli.
Really?
Or the sign was to go there, I guess.
I saw. Ooh. I've got one clue. It narrows it down pretty far. Oh. Where'd my oh.
Where are we?
Huh.
Netherlands? Or no? Denmark?
Yeah.
It's definitely one of those that has the O with the line through it.
Denmark, Norway. I hate how they blur out all the plates.
Yeah, that would make it way too easy, right? Jesus. I think it's got to be up here. Ooh, Norway. Where was it?
Where no one would have guessed. Yeah, third place.
All right, well,
I get first place if I click on that second round.
no, you didn't, dude. You
Yeah, I
lost
do.
to me by you. No, you lost to me by 5,000.
No, 4,000.
4,000.
I win. That's a first place.
All right.
I'm pretty distracted, so I'm okay with how I ended up there.
What's the two teams? Yeah.
I'm not a super super great on this one. Don't think of me as that great.
Microsoft add. This is third point. They have 8 billion. Did you get this one out?
I think so, yeah.
Shark Ninja. New positions. Oh, they sold Rocket. Core Scientific.
Daniel
Those are
Loeb, right?
small. Yeah, those are really small
Oh,
positions.
I didn't get Daniel Loeb out yet. No.
Third point. Casey General Stores. They're
Nice to see Viking Global.
Norfolk. How do I?
Anyone buy BMNR?
I haven't seen it. That would be funny though if you saw like MSTR.
All right.
Bought a lot of Microsoft. All right. We all ready? How are our teams looking here? All right, me and Rizzo.
All right, I'll go with the other team. Who's on my team? Me.
You got ProFast.
You got
and Panda
Jayhan.
Trades.
Oof.
Me, Jayhan.
What?
Ooh.
Put Jayhan on this side.
No.
I didn't run it. I don't even Habibi.
Habibi, I like Habibi.
Jesus.
Holy.
Well, I can tell you one thing I already noticed.
Gotcha. It's definitely this country. Team, it is facts, no way, 200% this country.
Dude, I actually have no idea.
I'm guessing over here. Somebody guess back over here. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
I saw a truck that said Turkey.
It's the same place.
Oh, jeez. You've gotten this
No,
place
this
before?
was-
That's cheating.
No,
This
it's the
place has-
same place as the last guess. No.
This place has trees.
Whoa! It just turned all green.
Ni Hagava Yuk. Ooh.
It's definitely in Europe somewhere.
It's the red roof.
Is it really the same? Is it really Turkey yet? No. Okay. I was like,
Oh, it's the red roofs, Rizzo.
Red roofs are everything
Hungry
around
every
the
time.
Black Sea, the Adriatic.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's hungry as red roofs. What language is this?
Where is this? France?
I don't know. I think I'm stuck in an alley.
I can't. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Australia? I actually cannot tell.
See.
There we go.
oh,
There we go.
damn it.
Get
we should
wrecked,
really
losers.
guessed that. I had to guess there. Ah.
That was a big one. We're in Asia. Singapore? I see a Maybach.
You see a Maybach? I did. I see it too.
Nice cars. And it's got to be Singapore, no? A little bit of English.
There's one or two other answers it could be, but I mean, I don't think you're far off. What if it's Hong Kong?
Maybe it is. No, there's not this much English in Hong Kong.
Oh, it's Dubai.
A little late on the answer there, buddy.
Singapore.
This guy's like, it's Dubai. With like half a second left.
There was a bus on my screen the entire time that said Singapore on the back of it.
Oh, this is pretty.
Ooh, Emp, you gotta change it. Still advantage. At least gotta turn it off.
Where the heck are we?
Oh, I'm trying so hard to get off this damn bridge.
I have a couple thoughts, but it's definitely, for some reason, my head's either here. Here.
Finally. Oh.
Getting like mixed up. Go to the exact same area, Profess. Move around somewhere else a little bit.
Found it.
Damn, I thought it was.
I saw a sign that said this right here. Thessalonians.
Alrighty. We did it.
Dude, that was a big ass bridge. Oh, it's across this thing. All right, get wrecked, losers. All right. Habibi, you got kicked out. Refresh. Come back in.
Habibi.
I still shows you here. If your screen goes white at the beginning, then just refresh. Shout out to all 65 people that are still watching right now, by the way. All right. Waiting on S Shine. Do we want to keep the team the same, or do you want to hit a shuffle?
I want to beat you guys.
All right. Get wrecked again. S Shine, where you at? Giving you a second here just in case.
Hate that it's Friday when they do this 13F deadline. It really hurts the post.
A lot of people will like roll out for the weekend.
I know. Exactly it. Friday afternoon? Come on.
All right, we're about to start it.
Let's do it.
Sunshine.
I really in my head I was like, it's Greece. I thought it was, and then I talked myself out of it.
So I just found the one that said like Thessalonians or whatever the Greek version of that word is. Thessaloniki or something like that. All right. Let's do it.
Slow. Okay.
Oh, what the? Someone's walking, by the way. There's no vehicle.
Yeah, Nancy said you got to know what part of the world. You got to look down and know. And
hikers.
Like,
what?
Nancy said she figures out like what type of Google cars they use in each country. All right, that's too much.
So it's got to be a popular mountain to hike.
Where do they have mountains like this, though?
This Geoguesser guy's fucking climbing.
It's the first round. I don't care.
All right, I'll have a guess. Somebody put a
just
guess,
get a guess in,
like,
please.
I put a guess in Canada.
Somebody needs to guess down here. Argentina. All right.
What?
Wow.
Okay. Oh. What?
Where is this?
Okay. Oh, it was Greece as well. It was Cyprus. Again. All right. Now
A lot
this
of
is
grease in the
interesting.
algo today.
Feels like a safari car.
Yeah, it is a safari car.
Well, it's somewhere where they have seasons, obviously. So
There are no street signs anywhere, huh?
I don't think we're getting anything. I'll send. I don't know. Again, they're just dropping us in the deep end. I don't know what we're supposed to take from these.
Dude, I have no freaking idea about
I'm
what
going as a
I
safari
found
continent it's
car.
on. What?
there was a sign with the language that I found. I didn't know the language.
Oh, damn, that hurts. Good guess, whoever that was. Who is that?
Yeah.
No, Jayhan's not on my team. I'm thinking on my team who saved us. All right, so I always forget which one this is, but it is one of these. For sure. You can book it. Let's see. Trump cuts tariffs on goods like coffee, bananas, and beef in bid to slash consumer
That was this
prices.
afternoon.
Okay.
Are you saying Trump cut tariffs on this country today? Is that a hint?
No, there was just a headline that came out. It says Trump cuts tariffs on goods like coffee, bananas, and beef in bid to slash.
That came out like five hours ago, dude.
Okay. Weird CNBC just sent it
Old
out.
headline.
Wow, this is pretty too.
Oh,
Trees,
what a
though.
bridge.
Just so we're all on the same page. Oop. Normally, I'd be comfortable skipping past a sign, but we don't get too many in this. Okay. Kind of what you'd expect the sign to say.
Well, it's one of like 4 countries, that's for sure.
Like I guess actually you're right. It's not gonna be the Netherlands. All right, full send.
Are we just like spreading out? All
Northern,
right.
yeah. They got the very north.
It's definitely, guys. It's definitely somewhere over here.
It's too much snow, I feel like, for it to be like south.
It's got to be up here.
It was.
So, nice spread, team. I don't like that we all went Norway there.
Where is this? United States?
Yeah, this is the U.S. somewhere.
Right on the lake.
Hey, the Pattersons live right here. If anybody was curious, this is the Pattersons' house.
It's like,
You know, Bob and Nancy Patterson.
where are we? You guys already guessed?
Dude, I don't know where to guess.
I don't know either.
I just had to put something on the map that looked like it.
Oh, it was Canada.
Oh, that was
Really?
Canadian.
Oh, Canada. It's crazy. There's a chance I know where this is. I just get the instant vibes of this one place that I've been to, but I don't think it is it. Ooh. Where are we? Okay, I don't hate that guess actually.
Wait, Amp, are you sure?
I don't know what I know what country it is. I don't know what spot in the country.
Wow.
Double use.
Oh,
So,
dude,
good save.
what 1 mile? You beat me by 1?
Good save. Good saves in the chat, please.
It's Cambodia.
That's one of the more obvious ones. All right, guys. I mean, literally on the
All right.
side, the
We just need
first
to.
side says Cambodian People's Party. All right, where are you?
Spread out, spread out.
Guys,
Spread
we need
out
some
in
more
the
guesses
north.
in Cambodia. Come
Someone
on.
pick the
Some
north.
guesses up here. Up here,
Someone pick
somebody
the
up
north.
here.
Oh,
Yes, get wrecked. Guys, we're gonna spread out those guesses a little bit. Oh boy.
East Slope.
it's the EU. Let's see. It's the EU country. Wait, is it? Did I see that plate correctly?
Like I can tell you this, unless somebody's cheating, I'm in the right country.
You sure?
Yes. It could be way further south, but I'm just saying I'm in the right country.
It's too much snow. Really?
Damn
That's
it.
night.
Yes. It's a .no on the building I went to.
No.
Run it back.
All right, everybody reload. Evan wants to take another L here. Run it back. Is there anything better than Geoguesser Fridays?
Get the link for Geoguesser. Oh, let me get where's the link?
Might not matter, but yeah. Whatever.
Who's coming?
Scrooge.
Me is
Scrooge McDuck.
let me know when we're starting.
All right. The link was in the chat. There you go.
I do need a second, but
Rizzo's puppy.
Francois Rochon. Givenchy Capital. I've never heard of him. He's a couple billion under him, though. Glenn Welling. I feel like I've heard of him.
All right, I got time for one more. I forgot I have to be at the restaurant earlier today.
Dude, no, shut up. We haven't even played the City Streak one yet.
Yeah, let's get a game or two of the City Streak right now. You got a couple.
We'll do a couple of those.
Evan needs some wins here. Oh no, Evan has 0 wins. Ouch.
You expect
you're not
to
even
beat me
in.
the city streak? I think I may be the champ at the city streak.
You are, yeah.
You're good. You're good. You're gonna lose, but you're good.
I feel like I've won like 70% of them.
Doesn't mean you're gonna win the next one. Let me know when we're starting, please.
You were grayed out, that's why I didn't start it. All right, everybody's in here, but what does this say? Not playing? Why does it say Rizzo's Poppy's not playing?
Hey, puppy.
Scrooge, are you playing or not?
It says you're not in here.
Says you're not in here.
He
Says
says
you're
you
not
can
in here.
start.
How do I remove?
Maybe go back.
All right.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him. I just switched out. I guess only 10 people can play.
You gave me one. No.
Wait, which I have 2 Rizzo's Poppies in here?
Hey, puppy.
He's the colored one. Wait, that sounded weird.
Whoa. 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 All right.
Not grayed out.
City streaks. Starting. Sorry, Evan. Oh, Tesla? Oh, dude, what the hell? I can't even see my map.
Deutschland. Here we go. We're on a hot one right now.
I'm getting wrecked on the first one. Wow. That was bad.
Oh. It's really France? Serbia? Come on. It's Japan, right?
Slovenia. All right,
Hey,
here
we're
now I'm
hot.
actually starting this.
Now that I got one right, we're starting.
Muto. Felt like when I was in Barcelona.
Oh, I traveled back. Damn it. Oh, I'm inside of a... What is this?
Like, I love when there's only like there's an area where the language is going to be, and they don't have 75 options in that area. It's just one. And it's like, all right, this is the greatest day ever. What is P.PT? I think that PT is Portugal. Oh,
I'm not going to help you, bro.
Oh, thank God.
Dude, we got to be almost running out of time.
that's what I thought Houston would look like.
How much time we got?
17 seconds.
17 seconds.
You've never been to
17,
Houston?
38. 8.
Daddy.
What's up? Hello.
There we go. Hey,
I just lost. I lottoed right there at the end.
There we go.
All right. Rizzo, Jahan, Evan.
One more. Let's go.
Oh, we got multiple more. I got liquidation. All right, you ready?
I could be ready.
All right, 1, 2, sip of beer, 3.
How about you?
Oh, just got flashbanged. You guys got a head start.
Not really. I'm just looking at some recycling.
What's me tweet anyway?
Sometimes you just guess what makes sense.
Did not get flashbanged. You didn't get anything from the grocery. Literally says Vancouver. What do you mean? You got that quickly, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see Vancouver, but I got it quickly.
Telephone.
Oh,
OG. What do we think that OG is? That doesn't feel like a country.
Ah, it's New Zealand, really?
OG a country.
Oh, it's not a good one for me.
Okay, wow. Left my way into a checkpoint. The Crab Shack.
I need this checkpoint bad too. All right, I need to just blow and get some lives. I need to get some lives back here.
Fuck. Back to a checkpoint.
I need to run. Volta. Napoli. Nope, that's not the language. I think it's Moldova, though.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Life refill. That's clutch.
Antonio?
A lot of US this round.
I'm in a train museum, dude. The fuck is this?
All right,
Oh, I'm not gonna do well. Fuck. Excuse me, family-friendly show, guys.
Oh, we're streaking. Let's go.
Oh, dadgummit, dude. I got stuck on I was in a train museum in Eastern Europe somewhere, dude. Look, these go much faster.
I'm telling you, I'm too good at these.
Damn, Evan hasn't caught a win the entire night. Wow.
They're running back, dude. I'm gonna win this time. I honestly didn't even start. I was like 20 seconds. Flashbang. I don't even know. Ooh. There's a flag, but once I moved, it's gone. Ooh, okay.
Bangladesh, really? Way too dry for Bangladesh.
Yeah, if your second one is Bangladesh, I really just don't get those vibes for where I am. I kind of get Paris.
What the hell?
In a museum. Probably France. Kind of
Oh,
dumb
I'm
to
gonna
be in
go.
a museum. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, I know. What are we doing?
Oh, Wajuje. Oof.
You know, what language is this?
Maybe Polish.
Fuck, dude. What is going on?
Turkey, really?
Give me a run, give me a run, give me a run, give me a run. I need one or two. I need to send out my newsletter too. Ipun.
What the?
Oh, life refill. Where's the small lead?
I hate it when it gives you like multiple spots in the same country.
I know, I know, I know. I'm gonna choke under the pressure.
I'm not trying to that
I
last
just
like
don't know
30
where this one
seconds.
necessarily is. Wasn't very
What? That's
fast.
not New York?
In New York.
Oh, of course, it's 2 spots in Australia.
Concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
Oh, it gave me the museum. Oh, sweet. It says Institute of Chicago.
Oh!
Oh, I gave you an easy museum one. The first sign it just said Institute of Chicago.
That go it, dude. I was
With like
wrong.
literally 2 seconds left.
Dude, I was on the last one, and I would have tied you at least.
If my last one was an easy, we would have died. All right, one more for all the marbles, and then I really have to get going.
All right, this is it. This is it. Everything else is a warm up.
Yep.
Give me a 3-second countdown, Imp.
Oh,
1,
he
2, 3.
started. Okay, first one was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that I'm on a trackpad really does hurt me when I have to turn around and look at the sign. That was about the band again. Malaysia.
Oh, where are we? These kids are white as shit.
Not fair to block out the sign.
Who says gracias?
Martini.
Barcelona.
Lida. I am in a museum.
Why am I at the end of a dead end on a fucking factory?
Oh, I'm streaking. I'm gonna get 10 on this one.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Well, actually,
Fuck is .sg?
authorized personnel
Sweet green.
only.
Huh?
Okay.
Sweet green.
Sweet green?
What?
Dude, I hate when they put two in the same country. I hate it. Why does my screen says everything is fucking on my screen?
This is quite the city wherever I am. I'm hungry.
Oh, no one's catching up. No one's catching up here.
There's no
Yeah,
there's no way. Rizzo's got like 9 already.
Bucharest.
I'm getting 10. I'm getting 10. This is a personal best.
I hope you get 2 terrible ones.
We hit 10.
GG.
I still got second place.
You guys had good rounds too. But
I kind of gave up a little too at the end. I just started going. I was like, you know what? What if we just started guessing?
alrighty.
Appreciate you, sir.
Well, good week, everybody. It was fun. And
Good
I
week,
will
too.
catch you all next week.
Thank you for your
Hi, Rizzo.
Geoguesser with us.
See ya.
Let me see. NVIDIA updated their portfolio. I just want to see if they made any changes.
We can take a second here and then we'll play some more.
Do you still have 6? They don't have WeRide.
Bitcoin bouncing a little bit here. Not really. It was.
NVIDIA has Nebius, but did they have that before? I think we knew NVIDIA owned Nebius.
I think we knew that was already in there.
I hear ya. I'm gonna go get a pretzel as well. Then I need to do my newsletter. Then I'm ready to play another game.
Oh. Ooh, Visa looks terrible on a weekly chart. So does PayPal. Cisco, that's a good weekly. IBM is consolidating still.
Now I am back. Get the newsletter done. I was gonna say this. This is what happens 13Fs as always. It's like I just spend the entire night posting them. So if you guys are still in here, there's probably not many of you, but if you enjoy this, go to the stock market news page. I pin post, give it a like. Maybe comment something below it.
How come when I type in stock talk comes up before stock market news?
I agree. What a loser. Although sometimes, like on my thing, it doesn't.
Look.
It used to do something a little different.
So if I just type in stock, it should be in alphabetical order or by followers or by something. How does Stock Talk get ahead of you? Maybe because it has a gold check. I guess the gold check mark.
I don't think it's that, honestly. I just like
Or there's just been more interaction. No, that doesn't make any
it might
sense. You
be.
should be the number one.
So here's the thing. Normally, when you do search stock, there's like a Nancy Pelosi stock tracker that sometimes beats me, and there's a couple others. Stock Twits is normally
I'm
one
on
up
the Wolf.
there.
I'm on the Wolf trading account. Let me see if it's any different on my account. Stock. All right, you're first. He's second. Shy. Stocks on Spaces. Brad. Mikey. Stock Twits and Stock Bully. So if I just type in stock. If I type in news. All right.
Give me 1 second.
Do I ever get what do I need to rest for? I'm playing Geoguesser. This is resting. I am literally drinking a Victoria.
Yeah, I will say. Now, there's days. Sometimes you gotta take days off. The Emp loves to go extra.
I do go pretty hard, actually.
You could. It's probably honestly not the best move. Probably to pace yourself.
Nope. I'm trying to burn out.
You know what, Emp? Oh, you left. Okay, that's cool. If I type in stock, I get sniper alert, then Evan, then stock swing alerts, stocks on Spaces, stock talk, Nancy Pelosi stock tracker, trader. I get Nancy Pelosi stock tracker as well, pretty high up. Yeah, there we go. He says, "Hurry up! I need to get my newsletter." That is fair. Honestly, the Friday one kind of sucks. Not that much happens. I sent out the newsletter, so that's good to go.
All right. Who's ready?
Do you want to play the game where we work together?
Yeah, we can do that. The bullseye?
Yeah.
Anywhere in the world?
However you're feeling. We got a team
There you go.
6. We got Jahan. Yeah, let's get Evan's win. It counts if it's a collective win.
Dude, Profast is G. That's why he's a mod in YouTube. He's OG. All right, guys. Bullseye. Gotta work as a team here. Let's communicate. No time limit. Titanialand Street. Double A. Probably Netherlands. .nl. It's definitely Netherlands. Dude, I gotta turn the music back on.
Let's see.
Where?
It feels like England a little bit, just first initial vibes. Maybe it's like Amsterdam or like
Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay.
I found the Netherlands. It's for sure the Netherlands. The question is where.
Jahan does not guess first. He's a little too strong at this. And we should be guessing a small.
Well, first we need to find a street. We gotta find. So this the time doesn't matter on this, right? We're trying to bullseye it. So we got to get to a main road and find like we got to find like a city at least. Try to find a city in the Netherlands if you can find your way out of this damn neighborhood. Every direction I go looks like a dead end, and there's some random left turn. Somebody find me a city in the Netherlands. There's a school. We'll remember that. There's a school near. Okay, I got to a normal. Neputneslan. Search for a city name. If you can get out of this damn neighborhood. Oh, I'm in a park now.
Yeah, I'm just in this neighborhood.
Well, I thought I found my way out, but I think I just found my way to like the next spot of the neighborhood.
What is chat? Is chat making any comments? Street name is Marslan.
Marslan? Yeah, I saw a few streets. So what we do is we gotta
Near the
find
water.
Yeah, I just found some water. We gotta find what city we're in, and then we go back to the beginning. What we gotta figure out is what part of the Netherlands we're even in. Jupiterstraat. Does straat mean street in Dutch?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Look at us. We're just learning while we do this. Do you know that? We're getting cultured here.
Neptune Uslan.
We gotta find something like a sign for one of the big cities, Amsterdam or Rotterdam, Eindhoven. There's got to be a. Do you remember when they were good?
Clivert.
ESV.
Roivot. Ooh.
Oh, I saw an ambulance or something. What was that? That gummit, it went away.
GP Groot. I think Groot's just a company. Groot's not a city, right? Open Day Comet. Neptune Lawson.
I think we're in the same spot.
There's
city
so many
name
bikes.
Militärweg. I've never heard it. We need a bigger city name. Need a couple city names where we can get close to this thing. Oh, I'm behind a bus. Near plus. Yeah, we're still alive. Tommy, we're playing Geoguesser. Hop in. Help us figure out. Oh, no. I was on a main dragon. Now I just got.
Request to post.
What kind of place doesn't have damn street signs? Or like, road signs that say like, hey, you're 10 kilometers from this major city. I don't even know where to look in the. Somebody, whoever's got their circle on the map, make your circle smaller.
It's me, sorry.
That way it's not like black. I was doing pretty good getting to like a main drag, and I clicked somewhere and it threw me back into that damn neighborhood. And now I'm in a dead end. We're definitely in the Netherlands. It's just, what city are we in? We have to get like really close. I mean, all the water makes me think it's either Amsterdam or that other. What's the other one? Rotterdam.
Rotterdam. But they're all. That's kind of what they all are, you know.
So what if I'm like lying this whole time? We're like in Belgium or something instead.
I've really taken your word for it.
Well, I found everything I see is .nl, so I'm just trying so hard to find like a main highway or something. I feel like I've gone in a circle here because I'm seeing the same stuff again. All right, here we go. I'm outside of town finally. Oh, here we go, an interstate. Now we're cooking. All right, guys. Well, I'm halfway to fucking Belgium.
See if I can find us a road sign up here. Oh, here we go. Almost there. Alkmaar. What the hell is that?
Alkmaar? That's a place. AZ Alkmaar? That's a soccer team.
Yeah. Reaching the guys north.
Utrecht.
I've got it on my screen here in case anybody knows any of these places. I think
Can't say
Nord
anything.
means north. Where are you guys at up here? What'd you guys find? You think it's up here near Amsterdam? There's Alkmaar, right in the circle that you guys have going on here.
Cromany. What is this? He said Croman.
Oh, all right. Well, wherever my thing is this place here. So we're closer.
There we go. Okay. It is in there.
Who guessed? Oh, okay. All right, you got to make your circle smaller. We just guessed a bigger circle or the same size circle inside of the big circle. Where my guy is right here is definitely on these city streets. What's up, Mixed Madness?
I'm honestly just doing posts now. I'm sorry. It's like
Oh,
I
you're good.
commented. I'm commenting on your stuff. That's why I want to let you know I'm making up for it.
Anybody have any idea? Chris, we're playing Geoguesser is what we're playing. Oh, Chromamy. I saw that name.
Yeah, okay, that's what someone said too. Okay.
Well, it's not in that circle, so
Definitely in that city. I think you guys send it. If you guys, I wouldn't be mad if you guys kind of started to send it there, but you can go for the perfect.
I wish I could make the map bigger. What street am I on? Neptune something. Jumper Strat. I want to find that Jumper Strat street. Oh, here it is. Jumper Strat. Oh, I'm like right here. Oh, freaking music. All right, so it's like right by where I'm at because I'm at the corner. I'm at the corner of these two streets. How did I get? What was the name of that first street that we were on? What is this? Titina one? That's probably a building name. That Neptune, this is Jupiter, so there's got to be a Pluto, Neptune. It's got to be like right here, right? I'll guess here. Okay. Wow, Jayhan, it's got to be where you're at. It has to be there. Because we start out like basically on the edge of the street. It's got to be like right here. Oh, there's that school. Yeah.
Go right there, Jayhan. Somebody guess right here where Jayhan's at.
I'm gonna be back in a second. Do it. 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 Do it.
Where's Jayhan? Somebody guess.
Can you guess?
Who is this? Who hasn't guessed yet? Profast? Dom? Somebody guess a tiny circle right there. There it is. Who was that?
Nice.
There it is, Jayhan. Oh, there's that damn street. Titanialand. Well, that was tough. Oh, God. Good luck on this one.
I'm back in 1 second.
Entrada de... Entrada y salida de volquetas. Volquetas. I don't know volquetas. That could be either Spanish or Portuguese. Volquetas are like dump trucks or something, I think. I also think I got spun around and went right back the same direction. Bella Vista. It's a .com, which is weird. I'm pretty sure it means dump truck. Oh, is that what it means? Okay, so Profast, let's see your comment now. High risk of accident. Colombia.
Colombia. We're just not gonna get this one.
Well, I was going one direction on the road, and I think I got spun around and went back, so I've gone like nowhere overall. I was trying to get to the city, but I went the wrong way.
Yeah. My niece just got over here, so I probably should. I definitely can't be around here for another 4 or 5 of these. These take so long.
Yeah, I like the city streak ones. That game's fast.
Give me 1 second though. I'll be back in a couple again. I'm sorry.
You're good. Jay Hunt says Colombia. Yeah, I was trying to go down to the city and I got turned around, so I'm like headed up the mountain. It's not ideal. Dom says Costa Rica. Could be either one. Cayocho, Highway 6, Carrera 6. Wait, did you guys find like a Colombian flag or something? So I'm getting thicker and thicker into this mountain. I'm about to be on top of the mountain. Did you guys get down to the village or something? This is gonna be impossible because there's no like street signs anyway. Oh, you're in the village? What'd you find down there? I'm all the way up on top of this mountain. Tommy, I don't know if you can join the game mid-game, but the link's in the chat. This thing keeps spinning me, and it's driving me crazy. Panda Trades took a guess. Wait, where did you guess, Panda? Oh, Cali? Doesn't look like we're in a big city. All right, here we go. Brave dogs. Via Lucas. Got nothing there. At least there's like almost civilization up here. Chris thinks Portugal? This does not look like Portugal to me. Beverly Hills. I'm gonna take a wild guess that we're not in Beverly Hills. I hope I'm still going the right direction up this mountain. It keeps curving, so I don't know if I'm still going the same direction or not. Jahan Profast, you guys found anything? Somebody just guess? Oh, we had a guess over Profast. You guessed in Chiapas? There's no way. There's no like street signs or anything. The only way we could find this is if we like. Oh, dude, I'm at a dead end too. Oh, there ain't no way I'm reversing all of this. All right, I don't think we're gonna get this one.
How did
All
they
right,
not
I
hear
just
this
took
whole
a,
time?
I just took a guess, dude. There's no way.
What circle is that?
My green one is correct. It is Columbia.
There you
we
go.
go.
Somewhere between Medellin and Bogota.
Maybe like there. Can't be out there. It's got to be inside of Evans Circle. So the problem is I don't find street signs. I haven't found anything. I don't know if you guys found the village. I was trying to get to this village and I could not get down there. If I could have just made it to the village, we'd be in a lot better shape. I mean, I could try to get down there. There's got to be like a. Oh, you can use the arrows. Maybe maybe that's what I'm missing. I didn't know you could use like arrows as a hotkey here. Well, I'm behind the dump truck now. All right, well, this looks a lot better because I'm back in civilization. The dog is yours, and so is his shit. I want you to pick up your dog shit. Whoa. Who's that? I don't know if you guys have anything else or if you just want to guess. I am finally in the city. From the library. It's definitely in Columbia. Because it's inside of this green circle that me and Evan have. I don't know. Somebody take a guess. Michael, we gotta start guessing. It's taking way too long. Yeah, no Walmart. So terrible place.
All right, somebody start guessing. I feel like I saw that name somewhere. Manzanitas. Manzat. What is it? I'm about to end this, so I didn't start guessing. Where in the heck? Oh, it was right on the edge of that circle. Wow. All right, Evan. Boy, this one I gotta be really motivated for. No, honestly, I'm just getting sleepy just sitting here because the heater's blowing on me.
Yeah, sorry, I heard you say my name. I also heard the ding 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 ding. So we got 4 out of 5.
I think you
The
had the
problem
second
is
sauce.
I'll have nothing to do after a certain point, but yeah, I gotta be downstairs pretty much.
Archie Outlet Auto Sales. Venta de autos usados e importadas. Okay.
LucasOil.com.
Be like Indiana.
No, you think? I get Puerto
No,
Rico
probably
vibes a
not.
little bit, honestly.
No, it's definitely Spanish. It's Puerto Rico, though. Like, usually you see about 9 Puerto Rican flags. Nobody has more flags than Puerto Rico.
The vibes I had when I was in Puerto Rico.
But could be. Definitely could be. Definitely maybe.
Venta al dente por favor. I'm honestly feeling good about the Puerto Rico.
Definitely looks like Puerto Rico. So I'm excited to go to Puerto Rico in less than a month. 4 weeks.
That's crazy. What do you guess?
Well, it's out there on the left coast somewhere.
I'll be back 1 second.
I'm really trying to find a street sign. Hatillo? Hatillo, Puerto Rico? Where's Hatillo? It's on the... Where are you at up here? Oh. So up here is Hatillo? All right, somewhere in my circle.
All right, let's take a look. Okay. And what was the clue you knew? You knew it was Arcebu?
Somebody told us it was this Hatio, which is it's like the county. Like there's one side of it, there's the other side of it.
Okay. Okay, yes. It's not like there's too many. It's going to be on one of these roads. 1022, 490, whatever those are.
That's what I was trying to find was the highway number. Oh wait, here we go. What's the sign? Oh, it just tells you how far you are. Sure, it would be cool if there was more road signs. I found a Puerto Rican flag. This game takes way too long. Google's up 3.3% in after hours. If you want a screenshot, Evan.
Okay, sorry, I was muted. I'm good. I'm all in on the 13Fs.
Well, this is part of the 13F stuff.
Yeah, maybe I'll quote retweet my thing. Actually, you're right. Thank you.
Just took out yesterday's highs on Google. It's up over 3%.
You're right.
Carretera 129. There's 130. Um, Carretera Mariana Bracetti. Oh, here's 129. Look, here's that 129, that road.
Huh. Sanctuario Schoenstatt. We have one of those like right near me. Oh shit! Here's the pizza. Jimmy's Barbecue. All right, hold on. Let me go back to the start here. I'm going north. Did you guess already, Evan?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I kind of was just like, oh, okay, wait. I just.
All right, so on this road, if you turn and go south, it's north-south. And what was like one of the first places we came to down here was... I don't know what that is. There's auto cells. There's a Sitco.
I also, like, damn, sometimes, like, there's so much.
I don't know. Somebody make a guess for in this round. Unless you guys are close. Oh, wait. Here's a Shell station. Oh, Pharmacia?
Are you guys about to wear me out? I feel like I saw this auto sell. Oh, yeah, dude, it's like right up here. It's right up here somewhere. Somebody guess right here. Guess right here. All right. Yeah, so guess right there. Or it's up here. I don't know. Somebody guess. This is taking too long. I'm going to go back to a faster game or I'm going to fall asleep. Oh. Oh, is that where you were originally at? Hold on. Yeah, we don't want to Google and cheat, though. I'm going to sit here and play this one forever. I'm just going to end the round for too long. I'm going to play a different game to wrap. Evan, what are you doing? Are you still sending out posts?
I went, now I'm back here, yeah. And, yeah, I just posted it to Instagram.
Oh, shit.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Is this
Yeah,
like
it's fun.
Netherlands or like where are we looking? I'm looking on just your screen.
I have no idea. Oh.
You should see my computer screen right now. Subpar Geoguesser and chill for me, but
So I didn't get a clue from those. Remember those? What is? The road's weird. Just a dotted line on both sides. All right, Dom.
appreciate you, Dom. 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 See you Monday, sir. We're actually contractually MPES to go live on Sunday as well, so he'll see you Sunday.
No. Currently trying to get out of Christmas shopping.
I was gonna say get out of Christmas streaming. I was like, dude, like if you could get Christmas off. Like, I know we haven't talked about it, but we're not that savage.
You know Christmas Christmas night the future's open.
Oh, Emp will be there. I mean, like we can give you off, but I mean, you'll still be there.
Well,
Emp will be doing the same thing.
What's funny is down here Christmas happens the day before. Everything's on Christmas Eve. Christmas Day is like nothing.
Interesting.
You like wake up and clean up the house and eat leftovers. Yeah, I'm in flat wasteland of a bunch of flowers. Jeffrey Epstein claimed that Hillary Clinton had a sexual relationship with former attorney and White House counsel Vince Foster before he committed suicide.
Interesting.
So I'm in a flat wasteland of nothing. What if we all went down the road and it was just right here on the dumpster the whole time? Can't see it. Whoa. You guys think we're in Estonia? Oh. All right. All right, well, it's not right where he just guessed, but it is in that same circle.
I tried basically the same thing. He said, "Sure, Johnny." Oh, he feels good about this. It is this one, he thinks. I could teleport to where the people are. I could see what Jahan is seeing.
Middle of nowhere out there. I don't know, somebody has a giant circle around all of this, and it's making it hard to see. I don't see any of those names I found on the street sign. Oh man. If you're on X, I'm turning off the stream over there so I can start looking at the data. You guys got it figured out yet? Who's left to guess? Where are you out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh, there's a street sign that Panda Trades has.
What was that? Someone just guessed
Yeah.
huge? Or no, that was the wrong guess. Gotcha. The Jayhan?
Yeah.
So we pretty much ended it.
Yeah, somebody take a guess. Whoever that is a Panda, take a guess. Whoa, did we get it? Oh, it was a big guess. All right, I'm just going to end it. Oh, dude, it was right between y'all two.
This is going to be my last round in general. This one we're going to get easy, though.
I was going to end this. At least this one looks somewhat better. If it's Southeast Asia, I'm out. There's no way. I see French though. Andorra.
Oh, okay.
There's what is it? De Andorra. That looks like. No, that looks like Barcelona. Like, oh yeah, Andorra's up there too, isn't it?
Yeah, I have my thing on Andorra right now. Country. Saint Julia de Loria.
Is there a place called De Andorra? Like D Andorra?
That really fucked me up. AndorraFreeMarket.com. Like, I think we're Andorra.
Yeah, there's a McDonald's. I mean, based on the language and the fact that it says Andorra, who knows what city this is going to be, though. There's a train track, I think, right there. No, never mind.
You do see Andorra, where Andorra is, right? You're in this place. It's so small.
Yeah, but it's small, but like which? I mean, there's only like one city, right? Like right here, or two cities. Which city do you have?
I don't even know.
Ramon Hinch. Tumbo. Well, that's helpful. Oh, here we go. Escalades in Gordani. Oh, here we go. Las Escalades. All right, so where I'm at, it's somewhere in between here. Where my guy is, it's in between. I have a thing that says Escalades and Engordani. So looks like it's the city that I'm in right here. Let's go back to the beginning.
I'm looking at a McDonald's.
Saint Julia de Lora. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's, you see a bus station?
I like to put hotels on here. Hey, yeah. Yeah, we're at a lot of bus stations here.
Like right where I came in was the bus station. Like right where we started was the bus station.
Wow, who did the big circle?
I guess we know it's Endora.
Yeah, we do know it's here. Did any of y'all see the river?
No, I've not seen this river. It's throwing me off a little bit. I wish it showed me because I'm seeing McDonald's and a Burger King. I'm like, all right, show that to me on the mini map. They love a good roundabout.
Yeah, there's a lot of roundabouts. Oh, I found McDonald's. My guy's right on McDonald's. It's got to be right here.
Done. Easy. Let's go. It's team effort, but guess who put the winning guess? All right, jeez, I'm so glad we're done with that. We could play one more game of something else to remind me why I enjoy Geoguesser, and I might need to call it.
We go back to the city game.
We can do the city game. Might just be me, you, and one or two others. Okay, we still got ProFast, Panda Trades, Jayhan's still have not won anything.
Okay. I think everybody else gave up. All right, let's play a city game here. 3-minute game. All right. Got one.
Oh, you started?
Rhea. Yeah.
Okay.
It's only 3 minutes. So you'll be all right.
Well, the first one is the same for everyone. And part of me thinks that like we each get the same ones after that out of order. Can't be certain.
Russia.
Sometimes when you see the guesses centered around a certain area, you almost just know it's just okay.
Yeah.
Switzerland's easy. Nothing better than when there's just a good flag right in front of you. Something about this does not feel American. TBOE micro.
It's Vancouver.
Exactly. First, I looked at Australia. Is Kiev?
What is this? Oh, this has got to be Korea. No.
Hong Kong.
Manila? Oh, no.
I've turned out Nairobi is nicer than I think it is, but it's not there. I mean, Lagos? Oh, we were in Senegal. Dakar. Okay. UAE.
Where the hell
Interesting.
is this one?
I look to my left. There's just a giant flag. And
I was on a roll, and then I'm stumped by this one.
I
Already guessed. I've already guessed all three of the ones I thought it would be.
Ooh, is this Mexico? Guadalajara? Let's go.
Oh man, I don't even know what that last one was. Hey, you got your first win. Wow, we tied. I got
Did we
stuck on the
really?
last one. Yeah.
We can do one more. Just trying to get the stream up.
All right, last one. Go.
Last one. This is for all the marbles. This, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Malta. Really span.
Athens.
Interesting. This is like Mediterranean. Okay. That's definitely some over here. This looks like a nice over here, though. It's like a nice Eastern European. I wonder if this is Estonia.
Helsinki.
Moscow? It was Bulgaria.
Oh,
Hey,
this is
not
one,
Helsinki.
one of two on mine. Oh no.
Yeah, I love it when there's only one or two.
It was one of two, and I guessed the wrong one the first time. That's obvious. They just put a giant Mexico flag right in front of your face. I didn't even get to look around.
Zero. Advanced Swedish flag.
Wow. And that one says Manhattan on it. Whoa, what is this?
Brussels looks interesting. Again, looks like Greece, Malta. Here's Croatia.
Oh, went back to checkpoint.
Not taking a while. No way.
Marseille.
Ecuador. Wow.
I didn't get that one.
I'm in a museum.
This has got to be Kiev.
I love a good German museum.
30 seconds. I love a good like back road behind a park in the middle of nowhere.
All right, I'm ready for a run.
Found that one. Leon. Oh.
All right. I'm good to end it there.
All right, team.
After the 30 still watching, W's in the chat. I'll be the only one. W.
That's you, Profess. Oh, I
appreciate you all.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream, guys.